What is going on, Internet? And welcome to Only Cops. We have a full stack. We are fully manned today. We, unlike most police departments and agencies, have full manpower and no shortages. But that's because we keep our hiring standards high. And we do a very good job of vetting who ends up here. That cannot be said for our chat, but I do love you guys just the same. I do want to give a quick happy birthday to Duck, a Patreon member here. We'll be giving him a happy birthday song after stream. If you would like to join in the happy birthday song, you can do so by becoming either a member here on YouTube or becoming a member of our Patreon group. And for as little as $1 a month, you can become part of our Discord, where we have a good time. I'm going to do my hellos. If you're new here, we do Bodycam breakdowns. Bill, myself, and Keith, who you cannot see behind his very cute little avatar, all have
Very cute.
I mean, including Keith, like probably over a century worth of law enforcement experience.
None of that coming from us.
And then the chat is also filled with, honestly, a lot. I here recently, especially, you have a lot of guys, county, state, different states, different countries,
international,
of law enforcement experience. So I think it's really cool. So we answer all those things, we demystify it, but on Thursdays specifically, we do actual real life body cams. And so we can thank our vigilantes group for picking that out for us, and thank more than anybody, like we said, our Discord group. They're the guys that find all these on the internet and dump them here so that we get to see them relatively fresh, so that we can give the officers involved kind of the benefit of the doubt. Although based on these scores, you can tell it doesn't always help them. Once I go away from this thing, if you're watching this after the fact, that is how you know we are actually starting with it. But I always give my hellos at the beginning of stream while we let people trickle in. Drop a like if you'd like to, and I will give my hellos, and then we'll get started with the videos. Mason J was indeed first, so give him some love. Sticks was somewhere there, and then RJ was definitely third. Not El Pete is here. That is the new trend with names. Not Emu is also here. Thank you for your diligent efforts as a vigilante.
Say hi to Kaya right now.
Where's Kyle?
Kaya.
Oh, Kaya. Oh, is the dog there?
Juan was holding her up for us.
Oh, I didn't see Kaya. My bad. I was looking.
She was demanding attention, so I
dog tax.
let chat see it.
The dog tax.
And now she's grumpy at me. She does not like being picked up. Big dog.
Kimini, Mando, Mark, Abs. What is going on? Garrett hit us with a yo-yo, which always reminds me of that scene from the claymation movies. A yo-yo, and he gets bamboozled by, I think, is it Saint Nick? Is that who it is? I don't remember. You guys can look it up later. Meal Team Thicks. That is how I treat my weekends when I'm allowed to have delicious food. Jordan, it's good to see you. Custodes, it's good to see you. Lima, -32 is often the amount of points he ends up losing, you guys. Duck Geese. I haven't seen any late streams comments, so we haven't lost any points yet.
I'm backing through here to look, see if we need to penalize.
Sam, I just finished my hydration, so be proud of me. This counts a little bit, but the caffeine kind of evens out it being hydration or not. But Christian Halsey doing an OG at this point. He's been here for a hot minute. It's good to see you. Fix her phoner. Is here to go do his due diligence for the chat. We don't have the stripper cop. There was I don't remember where. I think she was NYPD. But she basically is in like a rap video. And I was like, I mean, get what you're getting for, girl. But like, that is a good way to be conduct unbecoming and not a police officer for very long. Mr. Toastar, it is good to see you. And you know what? She won't complain about the First Amendment. But the caffeinated LD, I said Duck Geese. Thick Thigh Hunter is here. I also he said he cannot wait to see Bill's beautiful bald head. It actually feels nicer than it looks, and that's saying something. Don't ask me how I know. Andrea, it's good to see you. Rira? No, Raira. I think I said it this time. This right this time. Correct me in the comments. Christy C. It's good to see you. Millennial is no longer Millennial de la Policía, but we still love him. Wort. Jesus Garcia. He said Deputy G. That'd be kind of a cool. If they let you go by just that, there's some like departments that'll let you do like a surname or whatever.
I mean, I could literally go by Deputy G.
Oh, you really could.
That was my stage name.
Oh God.
So you were the stripper cop.
You were the stripper cop.
What lit up the stage? Was it bonfires? Candles?
Yeah, campfires and stuff.
I know they didn't have lights, so
It was like a shadow puppet show on the back of a cave wall.
Keith did the
He was the allegory of the
first
cave.
tornado.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
RJ, yes, in fact they do. So we'll never know which one Josh was talking about.
And I won't specify. Robert Carson, it's good to see you, Deputy Rex.
Hey, speaking of First Amendments, did we get any responses to our comment?
No, but I did update it, so we'll go over that. I'll give that in a quick update. I don't have the video up, but I'll at least give you guys an update. Jerry White Rice, your name brings a smile to my face every time I have to read it. Roswell, still a wonderfully good show of my childhood. Brian Miner, Mom is in the chat. It is good to see Mom. She just said hi to Christy, Emu, Shannon, and Sarah, whether they're here or not. That's hilarious.
She also said hi to all of us.
Oh, well, hi, Mom.
Well, we know Sarah's not here because Bill's still here.
That's true. That's true.
I gave her a break for Tuesday.
John
I'm just saying,
C.
I've never seen the two of them in the same room, so
I have.
might be the same person.
Yeah, that one time.
That one time. Ram, it's good to see you. Nose
So
Nuggets.
Josh is in on it.
I'm
Noted.
in on it. Steel Switch.
Yes.
Liam Rodriguez. It is good to see you. Just a message. Can confirm, but I won't. And Brave Django. I believe I got everybody. If I did not get you, go ahead and yell at me. And like, oh, Jennifer Lucas. She said monetized, like the stream. We will need monetization. This is definitely a spicy stream. Like the back half of this is all chili peppers. So, oh, it did jump.
Chili peppers.
Jacob got my reference. A yo-yo for me. He got my reference. Ugly,
Of course he did.
ugly rapper. Oh no, ugly biker. I just said ugly rapper for no good reason.
Wow.
The ugly biker. That's
Who was
hilarious.
on your mind?
I literally, if you guys go to my Instagram story, for some odd reason, Tickle, or maybe I can blame Texas A&M for this, but there's a whole section on the supplemental police officers course about like people that ride motorcycles, about not being biased against motorcycle riders. It's really weird.
Yeah, I saw that story.
It was
Well,
really
maybe
odd.
And yet
maybe
we
they
watched
shouldn't
them
be
on stream.
assholes.
Yeah, you watch enough streams, like
Yeah.
kind of earn that stereotype.
You watch
Open
enough
your door.
traffic accidents on Instagram because your algorithm's all messed up.
Right.
Then
Um,
Also, were any of your algorithms super weird last week?
yes.
So there was a day or two when there were just people dying nonstop.
I
on
had
it.
straight death.
It was all people dying.
I
And
just
so,
stayed off Instagram because it was making me
Apparently, it was
uncomfortable.
a site-wide thing because there was a lot of
Dude, I'm talking
commenting about it.
no blurred warnings, no view this real, just
Well, there you go.
death.
Hey, look at this person die.
You guys want to see a dead body?
Ooh,
Yeah, literally, yeah, it was that.
it was a lot.
Just Instagram.
I think it was 2 days last week.
Let's see. Lisa Rowe, Brian P. Swole Trey. I'm pretty sure I'm saying that right. And,
You are.
Joe Beater.
Hey, better than wife.
Agreed. Alex, he said he's here, but too late. Spoiler guy. Dannenheimer. Welcome, brother. It is good to see you. We haven't seen you in a minute.
Instagram went live leak there for a while. That's a great way to put it. That is exactly what happened.
It was wild.
Little Duck said only WAPs, and that's That's a spicy.
It was weird to have like the cartelgram be the least
Be the regular,
like offensive thing that I was seeing. It's like, no, these guys are just bragging about all the drugs and all the money they have. Like, this is not as bad as the rest.
And
of
a lot of them were like really bad accidents, like car accidents, motorcycle accidents. Like,
yeah. Well, I think that's when I first found the one I sent you all of, the guy that jumps and the firefighters are trying to put the big inflatable
he hits
underneath,
the concrete.
and he does not hit anything close to the inflatable.
Dude, I saw one. It was a motorcycle, like T-boned a car, and for whatever reason, the car exploded. So I'm pretty sure everyone done.
Was it a Tesla?
Like it was. No, it was like a. It's like a small SUV.
Oh,
but I think I just think the way the bike hit it, it ignited the motorcycle, which then caught the car on fire.
Shoot, it might have been. Could have been Fort Worth. No, it was. No, it was Arlington, I think. On 820, there was 2 cars on fire, like right next to each other, like full on.
Sounds about right. For
like
Arlington.
lit the road on fire for like 50 feet, and then one's on fire.
There's a lot of
there's another one on fire.
There's a lot of those no pass, no pay in English and Spanish inspection places in Arlington. So there's a lot of cars that probably shouldn't be on the road.
Yeah, including my wife's, but she won't let me buy her a new one.
Okay.
It passes inspection barely.
Poisonous arrows. And was that a bobcat? I missed y'all. And Abby, I missed you. Ferrero share. Raptor is also here. Okay. We're getting up on because we're not clickbait. This was the thumbnail video, and we're gonna watch it. Shout out to Law and Crime Bodycam. Also not asking for donations to cover mortgages. Shout out to them. I'm gonna play.
Is that yours?
That was.
Please don't arrest me.
Have a seat.
Look at my titties. They're just out. Please don't arrest me.
Have a seat. It's too late. You're under arrest.
The warrant is invalid, and you're still talking about taking my man.
Stop.
What are you screaming at me for?
Stop. You're gonna detain in handcuffs. Stop.
It's nearly Halloween in Boardman.
It's police, so I have my my hopes are high. Keith, it was not a safe time. Did you see the score from last week?
Oh, what the hell?
Deputaz had a real rough streak.
Y'all need to start skipping Tuesdays.
I tell you what.
Nah. I love Tuesdays.
It was a bad
I'm just
week.
saying, Keith, you weren't here to pre-watch all of the videos, and somehow
the deputies did way
snuck
worse.
in. Weird.
We'll start filtering it.
Keith's just gonna be going through delete.
Yeah.
Oh, that one can stay. Oh my god.
That's the only way deputies keep their points is if they get a filter.
So I don't know that Ohio needs to be half points, but we're probably getting there. We'll see.
We're getting there. 3/4 points, maybe.
Yeah.
Ohio.
Ohio's not
The
real.
irony of one woman's costume is downright criminal.
How are you two doing today?
We're doing okay.
My name's Officer Beal. I work with Boardman. Reason for the traffic stop, a couple reasons. Number one, when you had the red light, you pulled pretty much all the way to the intersection and you backed up. Then you turned left from not the turning lane. So
Great way to do the 7-step approach really casually. Like that's the way they should happen.
Yep.
It's like Robot Cop, but it doesn't feel like Robot Cop. Good job.
Give
I
him
saw
points
that-
for not going up and going, do you know why I stopped you?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? It's just not a
Insta negative
quiz.
10 points.
Tell them why.
Right. Insta negative 10 points for me. That pisses me off.
I saw you do that. I was like, is this person impaired or what?
I'm not impaired.
I can tell talking to you.
Here.
Yeah, I can tell talking to you. You're not drunk, anything like that.
I'm here, and where's the insurance?
What's the
This is his company.
dinging? What's the ding
That's-
going on here?
Let's be honest. It's a younger female in a car she may or may not did not buy. It's a check engine light. That's where my money's
ding.
at. Oh, I guess you're right.
It should give you a
Okay.
chime like
Where are you
that.
guys heading this evening?
That's usually like
Oh, you know what?
door open, right?
I wonder if like
Yeah.
the key's still in the ignition and the door's open. That could also be.
Yeah,
Oh, maybe.
yeah.
Passengers
Mine
getting
does
ready
a
to run.
thing- So mine does a thing when I turn it off, even if I haven't opened the door yet, it'll just start dinging at me to be like, it's a check your back seat.
I had to turn that shit
it's-
off, dude.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Oh,
so
for like a
I just
kid?
literally
Just
immediately
go on
open it.
in your vehicle settings in your screen, your center screen, and it's in there. It's rear passenger
Okay.
occupant alert. You can turn it off.
Okay, Yeah.
We came out to
Okay.
see a movie.
What movie you guys see?
We seen Insidious 2.
How was it?
It was good.
Headlights are also on. That could be it too.
Bro, this movie's been out of theaters for
That
a
could
minute.
be it.
That
Well,
happens
this
in
is
my truck.
2022.
Oh, okay. I take it back.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, sir. This is my company.
No problem. Miss, do you have your driver's license on you?
No, I don't.
Okay.
But he has a license.
Do you have a license?
No.
Well, he
Okay.
is not driving.
What's your name, miss?
Police identify the suspect seen here as 22-year-old Kylie Dennis.
She's
who's
only
about to find
22.
herself on the wrong side of the law.
So what's going on with your license?
So I got a speeding ticket when I was 19 years old, okay? I didn't stop driving because I've constantly always had to get myself to work.
Right.
Every single time I'm on my way, I get stopped, and I constantly, just last month I paid $400 in fines. I don't have any warrants or anything like that.
So do you have your ID on you? Make sure that you're valid. That way we might be able to switch seats.
That's in his wallet.
Okay.
Driving with a suspended license.
The reason why I'm driving is
I'm gonna step up the car.
No, you can just stay there. I'll just look you up by your name.
Smart.
Very smart, especially if you're by yourself. Django, chill.
so I'm gonna.
What's your first name, sir?
I'm gonna start off by telling you, he has a warrant out for his arrest.
Okay. What's the warrant for?
But I sent a.
You able to close that door, boss?
I sent
Snitch.
a message out.
Super snitch.
There needs to be a spouse or girlfriend or boyfriend like thing, because we just taking it from suspects,
Yeah, I think so.
bro. Like
2450. Whoa.
She's not suspecting very well.
like, I mean, I get like being transparent to like not stress out the officer, but at the same time, like, why you gotta be putting it out there? You know, like maybe he doesn't find it, maybe he runs them wrong or whatever. Like,
She's trying to keep the heat off of her, my guy.
man, instantly.
Yeah, especially because she has no license.
not a ride or
Yeah.
die. They're both going. She's going for driving suspended, and he's going for the warrant. But you guys get to spend this
And the
evening.
car's getting towed.
Yeah, dog. Come on now.
To the police officer of Newcastle 3 times. I've been trying to get a hold of him.
Hold on. Yeah, no, I have a quick question. What's the warrant for? Because if
I don't know specifically. That's why
Okay.
I'm explaining.
Okay.
So
Well, why don't you ask
specifically,
him?
we're at a party together.
Okay, if it hold on, would you hear me out real quick? If it's for some
Caffeinated gets it.
little traffic charge or misdemeanor or things like that, they might not even want him.
It's misdemeanors.
Okay.
So what happened was
Okay, hold on. I gotta start.
Why
a
is
poll.
why is she explaining his warrant?
What happened was we were guilty as hell,
Okay, what that warrant?
What had
for.
happened was
so we had to run. Totally did it.
I'm gonna say DV. Domestic
I'm gonna
violence
say-
warrant.
missed child support payments.
Ooh, child support. Juan.
I want to say something like petty,
Do it.
like traffic tickets.
Okay. Take
Yep.
it.
Just unpaid traffic, just like a lot of, because clearly they
Traffic.
both have a problem with not
Just Class C misdemeanors.
driving well. Yeah.
Did somebody
Super
already use
basic
DV?
I
From
did-
him
I
probably
did
have
DV.
tried to choke her out earlier.
I did DV.
Like a week ago.
I got
Okay.
that. I cheated, but I took DV. We got DV, child support, and tickets. Is what we got so far.
Okay.
Burglary.
Larceny. I think about that.
Securities fraud.
I'm sorry. Did you say drugs? Anybody say drugs?
Oh, no drugs.
Oh,
Drugs.
good one.
Drugs.
Possession.
Good
Yep,
one.
There you go.
Oh, here, let's do. You know what? Let's do a poll for the chat.
I just did
How
it
about
right
that?
now.
Yes.
Oh, you did?
Right
Okay,
there,
good.
yeah. That's
Hell
why I was.
yeah.
That's why I was collecting them.
That's what you're getting. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Warrant for drunk driving. You know what, Muse? That's not a bad one. That typically on a misdemeanor warrant, it'd be for weed. On the possession,
ticket for that.
Might also be like paraphernalia ticket that you just didn't pay for or whatever. But I'm really curious on this. This is a
Now
good
I don't
poll.
know which one to vote for.
Yeah, they're all good.
These are good
They're
options.
pretty good. Yes.
It's not every time we get like a good opportunity for a poll, but this was good. Now I'm gonna be pissed. We're taking points from media if they don't tell us what it was. I'll be mad about that. Come on, Motorola.
It's going to be better when he doesn't have a warrant.
She's like, oh shit, that's the other guy.
I'll take
that's in my
points.
car all the time.
I will take points from municipals if he does not have a warrant.
Okay.
Kylie reveals her boyfriend has a warrant for his arrest before this situation takes a dramatic turn.
So, are you going to listen to me? Or
Yeah, I'm going to listen to you. Just like, I mean, I obviously got to get the name and everything like that.
But you weren't trying
2051 by name and date of birth.
Failed to register.
So are you
Damn.
Hold on one second.
That's a good one. Damn
I'll
it.
pin that. That was a really good
Gosh.
one. Lapete.
Why didn't I think of that?
That's a professional answer right there.
First name.
Her face. She's like the audacity.
Bro,
that he's
she does
listening to
not
me.
look 22.
Yeah.
Code 6. I'll take a second. Rick for a second.
What
Name and date of
What
birth.
happened was we were.
Give me one moment, ma'am.
What
Okay?
happened
Yeah, whenever
was-
you're ready to actually listen, because you've been telling me.
Hey, relax. Relax. I'm being calm and cool and everything with you, but I do have
You're
to.
not listening to me, sir.
This is what happens. Therapy can be a wonderful, magical thing. The problem is that therapy creates oftentimes the expectation that life interactions are going to go the way your therapy session goes. Where your therapy session specifically catered to and around the idea of a neutral space for you to voice your opinion. You have a referee there that's like, hey, this is not your turn to talk. Kind of like court's the same way. I feel like judges get way too uppity. Like they be throwing contempt of court out there for nothing, right? In a law enforcement interaction, it's not that. But they have this like odd expectation that like every customer service interaction or law enforcement or even just like casual conversations, you have to be heard. I feel like this is like a weird. This is probably not new, but
Or,
I've noticed.
hear me
people-
out.
I'm ready.
I don't think
me
she's
out.
ever been to therapy.
You're a 22-year-old whose dad left when you were 6 and your mom never told you no.
Or your dad was around but had money and business meetings to go to, which were really just his mistress. And now you have to.
I don't see that one in a Kia Soul though.
So I would, only because I think that's like a sorority girl car. I've seen that a lot.
You think she asked for it?
Yeah, I think this
You
was
think
like
it
a
was like
birthday
her?
present.
It was like, Dad, get me a Kia Soul.
Yeah, because it was a very popular car for a specific time, and maybe 2022 wasn't that time, but
When they made those,
yeah, the hamster
they
commercials. and all that
hamsters?
stuff.
Sarah's
And they were,
here.
in all the
Yeah.
different
Bill, you
colors
gotta
and
leave.
lime green.
gotta go, guys.
Oh no, Sarah's
Sorry.
here. Damn.
Gotta
We'll
go.
let it play. We'll see what's going on. I'm just really a bit. He's gone.
All due respect. you're not
2050.
listening.
The second one's going to be.
Because she's got very Karen behavior that makes me think like suburban mom.
Spoiled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Spoiled. Yeah.
if you're right.
Spoiled.
Both these are out of
Ivana, what's going on?
Pennsylvania.
So, like I was saying, we were at a party. I got drunk.
Okay.
And I confronted an ex. And I got in a fight with the girl. I was so mad at my boyfriend for being his ex that I
It's his
actually
company
told
car.
the police officer that it was that I had a.
It does have a
like,
decal
that
on the
had
side.
gotten
I forgot about
into
that.
A physical altercation. With
Okay.
him. But I've been trying to contact Officer Biggs, and I told him like the whole story that I made a false police report.
So fake DV, according to her,
Oh, I might
she got in a fight with a girl.
Yes.
Here, we'll take some more.
Gets in a fight with a girl at a party. Tells the cops that it was him that did it because she was pissed at him.
Bro. I'm a at times problematically conservative Christian dude, and I believe in the beautiful thing of a monogamous relationship. You gotta leave, dog. Some chicks making up stuff and getting you in trouble.
He ain't
like,
married. You don't got to honor
that's
shit.
what I mean. Like, I don't know, dog. You gotta go. It's time to go.
It's called moving on is free.
Literally.
Well, for him, moving on is court costs, but
I'm kidding.
sometimes that's how you learn.
to begin with.
You know how it usually goes, though. Once that warrant's out, you got to do that.
I don't know
before.
how it usually goes no, at all.
Well, I was trying to explain. So usually how that goes is once they put out that warrant, even if you say after the fact they made it all up, you usually go to court and tell the court that it was a false report, false allegation, and they'll usually drop the charges. So he's probably not going to be able to do anything. I can't necessarily speak for Pennsylvania. Sometimes it's a little different over there, but at least in Ohio, you would have to go talk to the prosecutor at that point once the warrant put out for his arrest.
What's going on right now?
So I'm waiting to hear back from dispatch to see if those warrants are all good. I'm waiting to see if you have any warrants, and I'm waiting to see whose license is valid. Okay?
There's no license. There's no valid license except for his. I already told you that.
Okay. Just settle down. It's not the end of the world.
Kylie claims the warrant is invalid because she, quote,
You don't sound
lied
settled.
about an alleged assault.
Wolf at Night, welcome to being a member. If you would like to, for anybody that's new, we are voting on what these warrants are for. We have 84 votes so far. We should have 84 likes.
But that's not exactly getting the pair out of the situation so easily.
There's another cop showing up. Why?
Because we usually have 2 cops on all traffic stops. Obviously not initially because I'm only one person. But also he's got a warrant. So if the warrant ends up being good, then we'll obviously have to take him into custody.
Of course, we know.
Okay, I don't know.
Sir Wells.
Okay, I don't know why you're having such an attitude
Now
right
because I already told you what the truth was and that the warrant is invalid and you're still talking about taking my man.
Okay.
Like,
Well,
I'm
I
saying.
thought you didn't know how it went.
If we have a warrant that's confirmed through leads, don't close that window.
I'm allowed to roll my window.
All right, do me a favor. Step out.
No.
Step out. Yes.
No, I'm not stepping out of
Ma'am.
anywhere. No.
Let me explain.
So there's that moment right before a call is going to become a physical call. And typically the way that I got notified is I would hear the Velcro of Bill's gloves in the background. I would hear just like a Velcro. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm being too nice now. And like, I'm like, okay. And so I would follow suit and put the gloves on. I'm like, okay, let's do this as safely and as
Or
quickly
he'd
as
feel a large hand on his
just
shoulder.
kind of on my shoulder, right? And,
Be like,
or
I'd whisper in his ear, "Hey man, hey, what are we doing?"
or my favorite, if he was like triangulated back here, I would he'd go. He would just look at me. He would just look at me. I was like, oh, okay. He's like, you tried the de-escalation stuff. Okay, we're done with
You
this.
tried it
We got stuff to
your
do.
way.
So,
Let's do it my way.
Little Duck, thank you for monetizing the unmonetizable stream. And Buxom Badger also. Y'all stop spending money. Okay, we gotta get to this video.
Explain this to you.
Let me explain.
No. Let me explain. This isn't your show. This is my show. I'm trying to be calm and respectful and explain everything. I'm trying to explain everything to you.
Please.
If a policeman tells you to step out of the car, you do have to step out of the car. No. The U.S. Supreme Court cases, Maryland versus Wilson and Pennsylvania versus Mim.
Oh, we gave him 2. My dog.
Yeah.
Look.
What?
We're at 20 points so far for your boy. He's out here crushing.
That's the United States Supreme Court case gives us the right and the authority to order you out of the car. So if you don't step out of this car, which you're going to, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to pull you out of the car. And then at that point, you'll be under arrest. I don't want to arrest you, but the way things are going right now, that is what is going to happen. So do me a favor, turn the car off and step out.
If I'm not going to be arrested.
Step out.
Kylie.
You're not under arrest right now if you step out of the car, but if you don't
Kylie, stop.
step out of the car, you will be under
You
arrest.
not understand that they're arresting you.
Yep.
Give me a kiss.
Oh, you relax.
I'm relaxed. But you're getting arrested.
Okay, calm down.
That's the only reason why I'm upset because he doesn't have the recipient to be arrested.
Good.
He never hit me. It
Okay.
was a girl.
Buxom hit him. You are not my supervisor.
And I lied.
First one is valid through Newcastle,
Let's see it.
showing not valid through Ohio, break for code 9.
Go ahead with
Go
it.
for
But you have to understand I lied.
I do understand that.
23 full extradition out of Pennsylvania.
Ability to produce real tears
Gonna
for
be for a
me.
simple assault. Break.
Got a spicy warrant for simple assault.
For a simple assault, dog. Do I get to count that as DV?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Simple assault's probably a bar fight or
Probably
something.
a bar fight.
Yeah,
Well, that's what she
for-
described. That she lied about this interaction or whatever, so it was an assault. 24% of y'all were close. This is the most divided we've ever seen a poll, though. Shout out to them. Drugs was at 34%.
We can call it child support because he has to deal with her.
Jeez. That's true.
Good.
I like
I
that
looked
theory.
up So I found the article about this arrest. I looked up so they're from Newcastle, Pennsylvania, which is like Pennsylvania. It's a suburb of Pittsburgh. That's like between Pittsburgh and Cleveland, basically. So it is like a small town. It's 23,000 people. So this is a super small town energy. It's got that very like colonial vibe to it, but pretty low income, but 83% white. So mix of like a lot of things there.
Yeah.
Highway Venus is suspended through PA.
Hey, Kylie, it's going to be all right.
No, it's not.
Yeah, can I go my phone?
He's been cool.
You leave your phone there.
The phrasing. He's been cool.
Wipe the Cheetos off his hands first.
For real.
I'd let him.
I'd let him finish the bag. I'd be like, hey, dude, just kill that bag.
Yeah.
So we can be
It's just Fritos in jail. Eat
that's
your
what
Cheetos.
that's what I mean, dog. Just crush that bag and let's be done with it.
You want it, right? Come on.
Colonized cheese. Oh my god. It sounds so much funnier.
She laughing?
No, when I'm fast forwarding it, the crying sounds weird.
All right, Kylie. Because I got to write you a ticket for the driving under suspension.
No.
Okay. You don't have any. I'm not going to like search you or anything like that.
I don't have anything on me. There's nothing
I'm just going to pat down your pockets.
I swear I lied.
Hey, and I understand. Kylie, just.
You can't take them on that.
We can. Because, hey, let me explain this to you.
I lied.
So,
I swear I lied. And I
Kylie, will you hear me out?
Did he accidentally say Chiley?
Child.
Also, the ugly biker 556 does make me happy. I saw what he did there. Lied to the police, then snitched on him. It's like a double whammy, kind of, to be honest, because he might not have even asked for the ID. He's like, well, he's got a warrant. He's like, well, then I'm gonna have to get your ID, or even run him. You might just taken his info.
Well, she didn't have a license, remember? And she said he did.
That's right.
So there's a good chance.
Bro, she could have just taken the ticket, but she had to open her mouth.
Yeah, but he would have asked for that guy's license to make sure it was valid, and then he would have ran it, and then it would have been, The
phoner can't fix this one. We're ruining his high.
No one's fixing this one.
No one's fixing this one.
I already know I can't drive this car.
Okay, hey, you don't even know what I'm trying to say. If we have a valid warrant for somebody's arrested,
I know that.
then we have to take them into custody.
I know that.
If we don't take them into
you're taking my boyfriend to Ohio, and then you're gonna have to expedite him. Why wouldn't I be upset?
Okay, I'm going to pat you down for weapons based on your attitude right now.
Sure, based on my attitude, you can pat me down for weapons, sir. I already told you there's no weapon.
Okay.
Wasn't a question.
Turn around. Face away from me.
I'm facing.
How much you had to drink tonight?
Nothing.
Okay. Is there any weed in that car?
No.
Okay, why does it smell like weed then?
Beats me.
You're gonna have a seat in the back of my car.
Beats me.
Stop it.
Just like my boyfriend.
Stop it. You're gonna have.
Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on this video.
Yeah.
They broke my concentration.
A seat in the back of my car while I write you the ticket.
Daddy, I love you.
I'll take him, but just put him in your car for now.
Oh, God.
Take some points.
We'll take some points from suspects.
Take some points.
Is that society or is that suspect?
Take some from society. Yeah.
Society,
100%.
come on.
Society is
Hey.
sexualized daddy.
Can
Take some
can
from
we all
Newcastle.
agree that I was right and her dad left when she was
100%. Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
100%. Yeah, no, I was about to say I'm completely on your side now.
I
on
take it
that.
all back.
After I looked up Newcastle, and after I was looking at the little slideshow of pictures, and I saw the community, and I'm like, yeah, her dad's not there.
Everybody else got
She
caught
might
up
have been
to it.
raised by her grandparents who weren't paying much attention.
That's true.
Like, it's a very elderly looking community. I'm like, oh, there's like, ooh.
She needs to
man.
know. Y'all need to chill.
And they're definitely wearing wife beaters, not tank tops.
Yes.
Christian, welcome to the membership program. Please, if you guys are becoming members,
Also,
make
the
sure you guys make it to
combination
the Discord.
Of the little crucifix with the nose ring.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a weird time, dog. It's a weird time. Don't put that evil on us, Ricky Bobby. Okay, box up. You're done spending money. You need to stop too.
Have a seat.
The first video.
Kylie is secured in a patrol car and
Give
allowed
a
to
hand
call
for
a
that. That
family
was
member to
amazing.
pick her up. But it's not long until that changes.
No, don't
Everybody, we're gonna
open
get
it.
you right back to that body
Window.
cam. You get spoken to a finder.
Is his hair
And then he
real?
would either have his
Okay, so I was at plus 20, but now I'm only at plus 15.
I wonder.
Because he opened the door again.
Open the door. Yep.
So that
Yeah.
gets to
Yeah, that's
30.
fair.
Here we go.
Disappointing.
extradition hearing on Monday. Or
Maybe his
if he signed a
window's
waiver of extradition where he didn't want to fight extradition,
Maybe.
then he could go straight to Pennsylvania. Once he goes to Pennsylvania, I'm sure they'll let him bond out. But do me a favor, hop out real quick. I got to check your pockets. I patted him down, but now I'm going to search him.
did.
Hold on. I patted him.
So I'm assuming he goes to the car, doesn't smell the weed, goes back to his car, then smells the weed. That would give you PC for search on a person like that, especially because it's a
Yep.
contained area. It's not like this is getting wafted by you. I smelled it when she got out.
Yeah.
She went up.
Yeah.
I've only had this a few times where you have a situation where you can smell on a person, but if it's that strong, like he's gonna find some, or he better, or Brady List. We're looking at you.
I'm down now. No, don't reach. No, don't reach.
Don't take his wallet.
I'm not going to take his wallet.
You're taking
Hey.
it. You're taking it.
I'm setting it right here. Stop.
Why is she not in cuffs?
Stop.
Yeah.
Pretty surprised. Well, and I'm assuming he was only trying to give her a citation and get her out.
Yeah, but the
But-
way she was acting,
Right.
I would do.
I'm with you.
Listen, if I was gonna stick with the ticket, I'll do the use of force for cuff and release
Yeah,
if they
that's true.
have that.
That's true.
If they let Buxom spend his money.
Buxton just got paid today.
We're about to have.
Buxom, I apologize on behalf of Josh and Bill for taking away
Dave,
your constitutionally protected
say
right to free
anything.
speech
I said nothing.
for Citizens United.
I'm here for it.
Oh my god.
You're
spend that money
going to
however you
detain in
like.
handcuffs. Stop.
No.
Because yes.
Okay, why? Because you're screaming at me. You have no reason to.
I like when Kimini sends us super chats all about me. Yeah, because I'm
Please come and
narcissistic
pick me
like
I
up.
that.
reckon because they look
ASAP.
huge, even though they're in Swedish krona or whatever.
Yeah,
Thank you.
It looks like
millennial
$100.
for
It's
us,
like
cuff and
13
release
bucks.
was a use of force.
Yeah, cuff and release every time was the use of force. It was
Cuff
bad
and
time.
release?
No, cuff and
Didn't
release.
matter.
So what we ended up doing a lot of times to try to avoid is we'd make them sit down, like on a curb or something
Yeah.
like that, and you
Yep.
stand over them. But this is you only have 2 officers there. It's going to be really hard.
She's
to
just
conduct your
getting
business.
more amped.
Right.
Like you're just asking for a punch to be thrown.
I was about to say, it's like you're saving her the felony assault on a police officer charge by handcuffing her. Now she kicks you, that's on
Yep.
her, but you're at least taking that out of
You
the
tried.
equation. Yeah.
It's in my titties. You're not allowed to touch it. You're a male officer. I don't want you touching
stop.
me. I do not give you respect
Stop.
to touch me. No, absolutely
Give you
not.
respect.
Absolutely not. Lenny, they are
Someone
trying
needs
to
to teach
reach
her
into my
English.
bra. No,
You're right.
I'm not relaxed. No,
I'm on the
do
phone.
not f***ing reach into my...
So I'm assuming they probably saw the baggie, or they could kind of realize that there was something there. I can understand to a certain degree where you might want a female officer. If there's one not present, a male officer is going to be the one taking it from you, because if that goes into the jail, that is a big no-no. The jail finds it, it's going to be charges. He's trying to save you from a felony. Maybe don't stash your weed in your bra. A lot of times I would at least articulate that before you're having to go grab stuff like that. Same thing happened too, like because you would have female detainees. This happened all the time with homeless people. Where I'd say, do you have anything on you? If you get to the jail and you got drugs on you, it's going to be an extra charge. They're like, yeah, I shoved it in my cooch. And you're like, oh, well, I'm not grabbing that, but I'll take you to the jail, notify the jail so that we can get like the Sally port and a jailer can come out. Or at least like since we've been notified, we're not going to try to tack on that extra charge of her trying to bring or traffic in those drugs. There is a way to navigate this. Just say it out loud so that the uncontextualized video is not a girl saying, don't grab my, my breast, and you're over there.
Yeah,
sticking your hand in
the
it.
reaching while she's pulling away makes it look real sussy.
Right. So just
Yes.
at least verbally articulate why. If she decides to be a douchebag about it or not want you to go do it, then fine. She's now knowingly and intentionally committing the felony. Slap the felony on her and make it her problem, not yours.
It'll look
Just
a
do
lot
it.
better when the Only Cops editors
That's
make the
hey,
short of this.
that's a true
Use that for
resisting
clickbait.
charge. You could actually do a true resisting charge on this one.
Yep.
Resisting a group.
Son of a...
Okay.
Hey, Kylie, everything.
No, I'm okay. I don't have any warrants. You have no reason.
Everything
you
you're-
have no reason. I'm not drunk. I'm not under the influence. You have absolutely
Everything
no
that you're
reason.
doing is on body cam.
Okay.
Right? Okay, so stop.
So let me go.
You're under arrest.
For what?
For obstructing official business.
Come on, why? For what? Officer, come on.
Stop it.
For what? I have...
So I'm assuming it's resisting the search or obstruction
Yeah.
on the search because
Yeah.
they have PC for it because they smell the marijuana and I buy that. I don't know how they articulate it there. Tatas is the technical term. There you go. Bugs up. Stupid.
I just told you. Yes. Oh, bull.
haven't resisted anything at all. What do you mean? All I'm going to do is not resist my teeth. Come on.
Stay there. Stay there.
Stop reaching it. Stop grabbing my hair.
Stop.
You don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
No, you don't. I haven't been doing anything. Be serious.
My body camera says otherwise.
My body camera says otherwise too. What do
Be
you mean?
serious.
Turn around, face that way.
Then I want all my property with me too. What are you doing?
Stay there, okay?
Stop.
Stay there.
Stop.
I'm telling you, stay there.
I'm telling you to stop
And I'm
because
telling
I'm
So this would be search incident to arrest either way. So
not doing anything.
Stop it. Okay. Stop.
I'm not doing
Stop.
even he's yelling, "Stop!" He's like, "Bro, stop!"
Bro, he has a horrible life. I can tell you right now.
There it is.
He has a horrible life.
It's a bad time.
Stop. I'm trying to empty your pockets. You can say that as much as you want, but that doesn't.
Now, also for people that are getting into law enforcement, this type of behavior is, I'm not going to say just common for people that are just kind of ignorant or weird, but of people that are trying to hide something.
Yeah.
You will get this where now it's like life or
Yeah.
death that you don't do something. It's a very
Turning
good
away
sign.
everything. Yeah.
It's one for a weapon, which is sussy, but also like a lot of times when you have substance abuse, one, because you're depriving them of the high, which is one of them, but then two, there's obviously the consequence that they're going to be stuck in jail for a while. So
Change the fact that you are.
Please don't arrest me.
It's so easy.
You're gonna-
I didn't do anything. I literally didn't do anything. I literally, what are you manhandling? What are you doing? I'm
against the car.
standing here. I'm standing against the car.
It's here we can see Kylie showed up dressed to arrest by wearing a police costume.
Please don't arrest me. I
It's too
have
late.
warrants. What do you mean it's too late? I didn't do anything.
Okay. Have a seat.
Please don't arrest me.
Have a seat.
Look at my titties. They're just out. Please don't arrest me.
Have a seat. It's too late. You're under arrest.
What do you mean?
Sit in the car.
What did I do?
I told you what you did.
I didn't do anything.
Sit in the car.
Officer, come on.
Sit in the car.
Come on, officer. I'm sitting in the car. Come on.
All car. I'm gonna go to the other side. I'm gonna pull you into that car, and I don't want to do that. So sit down.
Arrest me.
Let's not make this harder than it is.
No, you already did.
Yeah, I already did.
Go to
You
jail.
already. Well, it's too late.
I want all
I'm not
my
going
property.
to. It's gonna get logged into the property at the jail. But I need you to sit in that car because I do not want to have to pull you in that car. I will.
Why are you arresting me?
Okay.
Officer,
Sit in the car.
Why are you arresting me if I didn't do anything? All I did was call my dad.
Kylie, come on, sit down. Sit
What are
down.
you charging me with?
I already told you, obstructing official business. Now sit in the car.
How did I obstruct
Kylie,
business?
sit in the car.
But why are you arresting me?
Kylie, sit in the car.
Why are you
Show her
arresting me?
talking.
There you go.
Get off of me!
Oh, there's the assault.
Kylie is once again secured in a patrol car, but this time she's earned herself a trip to jail with the real police.
Why are you doing
With
this?
the real police.
Like,
Bro,
seriously,
where's
I
that
didn't do
body
anything to
cam
you.
mount?
And you want
Weird.
to throw me behind
Motorola.
a jail cell? Like, are you serious?
Yes, ma'am.
And then he
Me-
takes
yes,
it off
sir,
and
my
mounts it on the dash. Weird.
I didn't do anything.
But it's a Motorola too, so
I didn't.
Yeah.
huh.
You can
As for
tell
the
the,
man-
the mount has a little Motorola symbol on it too. I think in the
So
middle.
how long is this going to take?
As long as it takes.
That's
Kylie is
weird.
on her way
as
to
it
jail, where
takes.
she was booked for resisting arrest, obstructing official business, and assault on a police.
Now the only
There it
beef I have
is.
is that the attempt to search for marijuana was there. Now, could it have been smoked marijuana? Sure. I totally get that. You should be able to tell.
Yeah,
the
but if
difference
it
between
smelled that strong,
right.
I don't think it was.
And I just surprised
Bro,
they
look at
didn't
that.
have that.
Look at that mugshot. That's some like,
Yeah.
that's some psych ward
She's,
shit right
she's
there.
somebody's problem.
Police officer. As
Yeah,
for the man
daddies.
Kylie was
yeah,
with,
probably still his problem.
Appreciate.
Guess who probably bailed her out?
No, I'm telling you, he lives in Pennsylvania now. He went for his warrant. He just never came back.
Probably.
I would.
Cooperation. She's now in more trouble than she had to be. She should have just been quiet, cooperated. She kicked an officer. Now she's looking to assault a police officer, felony charge. Car's getting towed the whole 9 yards. We had a ride coming for her, and she just wouldn't cooperate.
Look at
Is that
this.
your vehicle?
Rolled the window down.
Yeah.
Chill.
he's taken to jail for the warrant, and the nice officers decided not to tow the car.
He said YOLO.
The little bit of back and forth at the end, I was gonna want to give some more points. I'm not giving more points. The charges were good. I gave 15. I didn't notice anything else to kind of take it away. I'm gonna take some more from society, just because that's painful.
Daddy.
And then to chat. That's it. 44 minutes. For those of you guys keeping track.
We got through one video in 44 minutes.
Oh my God. Hey, we said hellos too.
That's better than last week.
That is better than last week. She's definitely not a mugshot shorty. She is not a mugshot shorty. Okay,
No.
I'm gonna let this play.
No one's writing to her in jail.
No.
Well, that's probably not true.
I'm gonna let this one ride real quick. I gotta tinkle. This caffeine's going right through me.
You tinkled right before you started.
On
Is this
January
Kylie's
6,
cousin?
2024, a McDonald's employee heavily intoxicated at work caused a disturbance. Despite police efforts to assist, the situation escalated into physical resistance and threats.
You got somebody come and pick you up, or?
Man, you don't care. And I got all the money you need to lock me up.
I'm not worried about that.
Lock me up, nigga.
For what?
Cause you don't care.
You haven't committed a crime. What am I?
Oh,
You don't
so I gotta
care.
touch you to commit
Bro,
a crime.
Urkel is crashing out.
What are you doing?
What is that?
It's not a crime.
Oh,
So,
shit.
I'm just asking. You got
Oh, shit. Let me fall out.
You got a
What's the
ride,
McDonald's
or-
lady
You
doing?
hate black people.
Why do you think that?
I don't know.
Because you're trying to
Maybe she's being a witness?
psychology give me power to control
You can be a witness
I'm
from
so confused. You have a
inside.
ride?
the store.
Exactly. If I slap the shit
I
out
bet
you,
she's
you don't want me to be in jail.
like team mom or
Here's the
whatever.
thing.
Maybe.
Where she
You
like
get a ride to
feels
go
responsible for everybody.
Because they don't
Yeah,
want you here at
that
work.
could be.
Okay.
Because he is an employee, right? Is he wearing a McDonald's
Can we
shirt?
call somebody?
Yeah.
What can we do?
But what I want to ask you is, do we start this or do you leave? Because I have not touched this woman at all.
Nobody's saying you have. They just don't want you here because you can't work.
What did I do?
You're intoxicated.
I'm not intoxicated.
What did I miss?
He's intoxicated at work.
Urkel got real drunk.
Intoxicated.
Urkel got really drunk.
He said, "Family don't matter. I'm gonna get wasted."
Don't tell Vin Diesel.
Don't tell Vin Diesel. Okay.
He said, "My dad was a cop, but he left me." Or wait, no, it was the neighbor
Stop.
dad. Neighbor dad won't let me date his daughter, and he's a cop, so I hate y'all.
There it is.
Yeah, I could really go for a peanut butter crunch McFlurry right now.
No, I want to work.
Well, you can't work. They don't want you
The
here.
ballistic
Send you
gun.
home.
Well, then send me home.
Says limited
Machine
time.
doesn't work
Are you
anyway.
gonna take me home?
This was over a year ago.
Damn. Well, hey, maybe it's that time of year again.
Maybe. I don't go to McDonald's, so we're never gonna know.
We're never gonna know.
Where do you live?
With my bicycle? With the fact that you want a Savannah vehicle?
Where do you
Where
live?
I'm from
My
Augusta, Georgia, they
bicycle?
don't take Viana they don't take
What's your address?
5 minutes away.
Well, that doesn't help me. I can't take you 5 minutes away. 5 minutes could be a long ways away, or it could be a short distance. What's your
5
address?
minutes, let me Google it.
Also, Seth, welcome.
What's your
I'm gonna Google it. I know my address, but I'm gonna Google it because I want to make sure that I'm in the
legal limits?
Hey, officer, my phone would not work, bro.
What's your address? I can look it up.
This is right around the corner. This ain't long.
But I can't, listen, without having an actual location to take you, I cannot take you anywhere. What street is this?
They say on 2140. So 21.
21405, what?
You're not pulling up. I don't want to go home with you up there, man. All right, come on, let's go.
I gotta get your address first. That ain't going nowhere.
He lost his glasses?
I think he broke them.
Damn. Probably from all the swaying that fell off his head.
Tape them back together, Harry Potter.
Yeah.
He rode his bike to work. He did not drive.
Yeah. At this point,
Still PI.
yeah, you could do PI. This is one of the very few times where if it legitimately was, like, let's say he had his address like right on the spot, it was actually 5 minutes away. I wouldn't normally. I get a little salty because I'm like, man, that's some deputy shit. Where you just gotta drive him home because you don't want to deal with it. But in this case, this is kind of a petty thing. He's drunk. They kicked him.
What
out
if
of
there's
work.
no one home?
And then it gets more complicated because you do have to release him into the care and custody of somebody else if you're not.
So you're gonna drive him home. No one's home, and then you're arresting him for PI.
Yeah, probably not. So that's
I
why
think you're probably just gonna take him for PI.
we took everybody. If you were drunk and
Yeah.
in front of me, I don't care if you were across
Yeah.
the street from your house. You'd probably go
Yeah.
to jail.
I arrested a guy in front of the hotel that he was staying at.
Yeah.
All because he just couldn't walk inside and go up to his hotel room.
Yep.
Turn it up right now. Take your glasses. You want to go home with these, right?
No, I can't.
No? You can't tell me where you live?
I can't.
I got
You want to look where I can't tell you. I'm trying to tell you.
That's not working? Later, I got some We're going to get your address. Someone was looking up his address.
DWI doesn't typically count on a bicycle in most places. Now, if it's on a roadway, maybe, but you're still going to go with PI.
You have to catch him on the roadway.
How many cities use, like most of them? Like it's
a lot.
69.
Huh?
Yes, 420, 69 of them do it.
Bro, is this in the morning? Was that the breakfast menu?
Dog.
It is. That's the breakfast menu.
Georgia.
Next 9:40
Oh, I didn't even
right
see
now,
that.
yeah.
I didn't even see the time up there.
Dude,
That's crazy.
my brother's getting after it.
Bro got started at 6
I'm not
a.m.
trying to say you don't care about black people. I'm just trying to.
Or he drank all night and still decided to show
You
up
know
to work.
what? Yeah.
50 minutes.
He might have woken up thinking, I slept it off. Rode his bike in.
What was 50 minutes?
You ready?
You live on Woodland Drive?
And I'm not trying to say you don't care about black people.
That sound clip is too
God.
much.
I'm just trying to
You
say
said it right in the
take me
beginning.
home.
Listen, do you live at 5400 Woodland
I
Drive?
stay at 2414 Bull Street. Take me home because I don't have a job.
Alright.
You know what I'm saying? So I need to figure out what I need to do. And I need you guys to take me there, bro. Come on, bro. Tell me. You tell people, bro. You don't have to do nothing. I'll get you home. Please, bro.
Do me a favor. Just take your back.
Literally me putting up with my SHOT Show staff every time after the show. Go back to your hotel room. I don't want to babysit you.
Hey, don't put my business out there like that.
Do what?
So don't put my business out there like that.
You were too busy to be this drunk.
Not you.
I know. I wish.
Yeah, there were a couple.
No, we had to
last
kick them,
night.
out, kick them out like this of the hotel room so I could work. At least
There was a couple that got real inside my personal space bubble.
Come have a seat. Come on.
Real in there.
Let's walk. Got it? Come on. Come on. Goddamn. Get in the car. I'm taking you home.
You gotta get in the car, though.
Go tell him, bro. Go get in the car.
Let him know, but I need you to
Oh, this guy stole his glasses.
What are you doing?
Go tell your wife, nigga. You ain't trying to help me no way, bro. You ain't trying to help him. You don't give a shit. Go tell me.
You're pushing a line.
Please.
Fighting gloves.
Please tell him.
Yeah, it was the Velcro sound right there.
Bro, go tell him.
Let go of him right now. You understand? Fucking let go of him. You understand?
Roll on your stomach.
Roll on your tummy. Put your hands behind your back.
You want to stand up?
Yeah, come on, please.
Are you going to cooperate? Are we going to have to put you back down on the ground?
Buxom, you need to chill.
Let me up, please, so I can talk to you, bro.
Let me up. Let's chill. Ready? Roll on your butt.
Okay, my butt.
Sit up.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm a person. Let me have I've been locked up for over 2 years.
Like I said, man.
Let me go, man. I promise you, I will try my best to make sure that you guys are okay.
Put your leg in. Put your butt down.
Okay.
Officer, as well as public intoxication. Get your legs in before this officer has to go around to the other side. Grab your handcuffs and
Yeah, it was PI a hot minute ago. Yeah, but
drag your ass
I've
in.
done everything you asked
No,
They
you
were
have
trying to give him
not.
a chance.
Put your leg in the car.
Okay, I'm done.
Put your legs in the car.
I'm done.
Put your legs in the car. He's about to drag you.
Simple,
Look, he's getting ready to drag you.
I'm going to drag you into this car. Act prone. Put your damn legs
No,
in.
I'm telling you.
Put your feet in the car. Sit there like an adult and be quiet.
I found a match for Kylie.
This is what got Daddy that warrant.
This is indeed why the ice cream machine is always broken. That was the ice cream machine tech.
Yep.
Just grab it and up for him and bring it to the ground.
Oh
Let me get a full body.
no! Injury to an officer. Dog, no!
He was doing a lot of these.
Should have just taken him for PI. We protect people from themselves like a tyrant.
Here real quick. And turn. Thank you, sir. Here, let's open it this way and touch me up. Oh, shoot him up. Hey, wake up. We're gonna switch cars. Let's go. Come on.
Is he cuffed to the front?
Stand up.
I'll be honest, when people were this intoxicated, I still called medical. Just because in the off chance that they ingested a little something more than alcohol. If they become unresponsive at times, it doesn't cost you anything. It costs the taxpayer a little bit, but it doesn't cost you anything from a liability standpoint to ask for medical. Just because I would be nervous about, like, let's say he took like way too much alcohol or whatever. He dies of alcohol poisoning in my custody, and it is my problem. Medical shows up and clears him, then I'm absolved.
Are you shoot?
Yep, we're gonna get him. You gotta turn around. You gotta sit up in there. Stand up. Get up in there. Which way?
I'm a dog. I ain't doing nothing to me. I'm just a dog.
It's a poorly designed paddy wagon.
There you go. Sit down. Careful. Watch your head. Watch your head.
Now y'all killing me. What did I do? Can I get my shoes so I go home, bro?
It's already gone. Turn your legs.
Way to get kicked.
Watch your legs, bud. Sit up, man. We want you to call out.
All right, come on. We're gonna go in the hospital.
Okay. Get you checked out, okay? Okay. Careful. He's a limber guy. Yep, sit down, right? There you go. Feet on you.
Yeah, the jail supervisor was like, you're going to take him to the hospital before you take him here. You better believe there was a jail sergeant somewhere that was like, hell no. Better take that boy to the hospital. He said 6 separate Tyree D's.
Tyree D's nuts.
Okay. Let me tell you something, bro. I'm tired of digging shit up to make shit work between me and you. Let me go. Oh, you gonna let me go? Oh, okay.
How does he keep going from like cuff to the back to cuff to the front, to cuff to the back to cuff to the front?
But you ain't finna tell me a reason either. No, you're not.
I think he was cuffed to the front of the paddy wagon.
I work here. Yes,
He
I've been
was.
working here. Tell me when you ever stopped me for anything.
And they probably left him to the front to do a blood draw.
I'm gonna tell you
Mega based. Look,
right
this is
now.
like a Garmin,
I've
or maybe
defeated
not.
it.
And this is also like at least a G-Shock mega based. I'm very proud of these kids. Minus it taking them too damn long to do the PI arrest.
I don't know why we keep going in circles.
It's day shift. They were being
we're not
nice.
going in circles.
You 9:40 in the morning.
Oh, wait. Right there.
You understand?
Oh, you assaulted me.
You're gonna sit in the chair and you're gonna
What?
stay there.
Take the fuck back, bro.
He
What have I
assaulted
done?
him.
This is why you cuff to the rear.
Assaulted. Assaulted.
Yeah. Always cuff to the rear. There's a much harder. They actually can't punch you. I guess they can, but not very hard.
Look,
What
do
have
that
I
shit
done?
again, I'm gonna tase you. Do you understand?
What have I done, you
Really?
Just as I was giving them point. Now, the only difference in between threatening to tase somebody that's handcuffed to the back, just handcuffed to the front, is they can assault you when they're handcuffed to the front. However, I can almost guarantee you policy for them is going to be you cannot tase people that are handcuffed. And this would qualify. And if you're in a police department that is a high liability avoidance kind of place, then maybe don't do that. Don't even threaten that. I'm at 5 points total, only because they at least did a lawful arrest. Look, Jennifer, you need to chill.
You understand?
motherfucker?
Do you understand? You're gonna get tased.
No, back.
You understand?
Back, let me go, bro.
Right now we're gonna go
What
but
the fuck?
here in a second you're about to
You
get
look
tased.
stupid.
You understand?
You look
You're not about
stupid.
to spit on me either.
No, I'm not
You understand?
stupid. Let my face go, bro.
No.
Are you done?
Let my face go, bro.
32 to 36.
Let my face go, bro.
No. You understand? You're gonna sit here just like
Oh,
this.
now you choking me.
Sounds like a nice guy.
Chest.
I don't know why they don't ask for a spit mask. You got staff here. Look at these nurses over here vacuuming the front yard.
You got a spit hood? Spit hood?
Even a
There it
hairnet
is.
would probably work.
Something.
She's a plastic bag.
Bill?
I can't read with that, man.
That was a pretty solid R2D2 sound. That's 59 minutes.
I can't read with that.
We ain't gonna have
Oh, the scream.
Stop it.
Yeah.
The R2D2 scream.
Yeah, hold on. Pretty spot on.
It's so good. Do it again.
I can't read with that, man. I can't read with that.
We ain't gonna have spitting on us.
You can
Stop
breathe.
it.
I haven't been spitting on you. Please, please.
It's just a mess. Wait,
You can breathe.
You understand?
listen. Stop.
Okay.
Stop. You're
Okay,
making this worse. Stop it.
Okay, please, okay.
Stop.
Try to eat it.
Please tell me.
It's not over your nose. Look.
Please.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Are you gonna sit up in that ground?
That's what God, man. You need to fucking hire a lawyer, please.
That's why these don't work at all for spit masks.
Please,
I mean,
ma'am.
they don't work at all, period.
Okay. Y'all some fucking monsters, bro. I didn't did nothing to y'all,
Monsters.
man. I ain't did nothing to you.
Monsters.
Please stop chuckling.
Sit in the goddamn chair.
So I'll be honest, I probably would just pull his leg to get him to the floor and get one of those cuffs off and get him in a handcuffing position. You know he's not armed. I hope you know he's not armed. There's a chance you don't.
I would hope.
But I'd probably just one leg pull him, just grab his pant leg and pull, or his ankle and pull. So just get him on the floor. Once you get that handcuffed off, and just keep, because you can keep control of him so he doesn't stand up and throw stuff or retrieve a weapon or hit a nurse or something like that. At this point, like, he should have been cuffed to the rear. This is why we do that.
I understand.
Oh, you a fucking dog, man. You a fucking dog. You a fucking dog. I haven't done nothing to you. Please let me go. Please let me go. I haven't done nothing to you. I've never disobeyed the law. I swear to God. You a dog, man. I've never disobeyed the law. Please let me go. Please let me go. I've never disobeyed the law. What have I done? What have I done? Please let me go. I've never disobeyed the law. They hate black people. What have I done?
Good luck getting that
I swear to
cuff
God. I
off.
swear to God. I'm doing everything that you ask to make me act right. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm
There you
doing
go.
everything you ask.
Hey, relax.
Please help.
Go low.
Shook his
There
arm.
it is.
There it is.
Grab that.
Literally exactly how it's taught. Perfect.
That is it. That is it. That is
Good
it.
job.
Okay, I won't say it.
Very,
again.
very good. Hidden arm.
Okay.
Give us your other arm, bud.
Attack the crack. There we go.
I won't say black people.
That's what they say,
Attack the
okay?
crack.
That's taught. Don't be like that. That's what it's taught.
Don't say that when the angle switches to his butt,
Man,
Josh.
hey man, it's attack the crack. Somebody in the comments correct me. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I won't say black people. Wait. You
Not wrong, you sus.
That's 61 minutes. Attack the crack.
Attack the crack. It's gonna be a shirt.
right here. Oh.
Pretty poorly applied handcuffs, but I would also be requesting very seriously a spit mask.
Ooh. You know one thing I know about y'all? Y'all are snakes. And one thing about a snake. Ooh. Y'all ain't gonna sit here and attack y'all, ain't it? Y'all ain't gonna do it. You sit there like, ooh, y'all ain't gonna sit here and do it.
Do not stand in front of a seated person. That is how you get kicked.
Tell that bitch to snap out.
Can I get your vital sign so you can go?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get your vital
Please
sign.
let me go. Please let me go.
Okay, let me get your vital
That
sign.
bitch get the fuck out of here, stupid snake ass bitch.
Wait a minute. Wait
Tell
a
that
minute.
bitch to get the fuck out.
Wait, can I get your
You
vital
know,
sign?
snake ass, stank ass, motherfucking beat ass bitch.
Free advice. If you ever happen to be in this situation, do not yell like this at the lady that's about to do the phlebotomy for your blood draw in a DWI.
Yeah.
She will miss that vein, dog. I have watched a lady.
Oops.
A nurse, you remember?
Oops.
I'm not going to dox her, but we had a lady that worked at the jail for a while.
Yes. She was awesome.
She was great. But, God, man.
She was so nice. Especially, like, you'd go wake her up, and she's so nice.
Dude. Like, one of the best nurses that we had there. Or maybe she's just a phlebotomy tech. But anyway, she was our blood draw lady that would volunteer. Well, not volunteer, but she worked the weekends for us. Dude. Someone talked mad shit to her. She's like, let them take them cuffs off, see what happens. And I was like, dog, she's the one holding the needle. I'm just warning you. It went very poorly for him.
Cause when I get my hands on you, I'ma kill you.
Can I put on your tongue?
Don't let me go, please.
Just be quiet.
Okay.
Okay. All
Let
right.
me get out.
Wait a
You're putting
minute.
this up.
Wait a minute. You're gonna
Stupid
be
ass
need
Hold on,
you
you're
to be
secure.
quiet for just a minute. Why
With
you
me, Gordon, Floyd.
Okay? I'm gonna get the car cranked and
Spit
everything.
on Floyd, so I'm trying to have
If this bitch come in here talking about a dick, I'ma step her ass. You can't never get past the devil. You can't get past the devil. You can't get past the devil. No, you can't. I ain't getting nothing. I'm sitting here.
Because your heart rate can go up high. Yelling like that.
Ma'am, are you gonna drive me home?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be quiet.
You can drive me home.
I like her. Yes, now be quiet.
Walking backwards. Walking backwards.
Okay. Okay, all right, I will call you. Ah, you let
That
me
works
go.
too. If you lift, you can just carry him out, to be fair.
Dude in the front's laughing his ass off. You can see his cheek just like way up here.
Have a seat. Have a seat.
Like, restraints.
I can't sit down.
I'm gonna spray you.
Sit down.
I'm gonna skip forward.
Who tried to do that? Who tried to scratch their ear through their headphones?
Could you let me come from in front? Please, they hurt, man. In front, you sit. I can sit. It's in your vein.
Oh, this was Midwest Safety.
No, this is Fox Bodycam.
Come on,
91
Fox Bodycam.
subs.
There you go.
Midwest Safety. I think this is.
Oh, this is Midwest Safety. Whoa! What?
This is Josh's alt.
Whoa! This has got to be. That's hilarious. That's incredible. Great video.
Oh man, scroll up.
Oh.
When you're done. No, when you're done.
Okay. Great video. Please add conclusion. Done. Okay. Yes.
Is that the? Oh no, never mind. Is that the cop? The stripper cop?
This
We're
one?
on the right.
Down.
No.
That one.
No,
Oh,
this
okay.
is something else.
It looks like some kind of musician.
Keith,
Oh,
Yes.
just
We have a very
10.
random algorithm on our recommended on the
I'll
Only
give him
Cops
10.
channel.
Yeah.
Nobody got hurt. They got to the right. It took them a little long, but it's day shift, and they're probably not trying to do too much. So I kind of get that. But
They were just trying to get breakfast at McDonald's, and
yeah,
yeah.
now look at this.
That's probably exactly what it was. Rowlett.
It's my people.
this is. I grew up here, but
This
so
was
context
down the street from me.
because this got sent to us on Instagram. Shout out to I forgot who sent it to us. Shout out to you. But the Garland PD, which is the adjacent agency, had a jumper. I'll let you guys read into that what you want. But there's some pretty high bridges over Lake Ray Hubbard. And so they're on scene helping with traffic control, and then this happens. Buxom, no.
So yeah, so he was assisting agency with traffic control following the Garland PD pursuit incident.
So I'm assuming the collision just happened, which is why we're not. Everyone's clicking on their body cams trying to figure out what's going on.
Are you okay?
Okay, I will send the Apple Watch because that's a rule here. But I will send this. That being said, this is a sucky situation, and I get it. You just kind of mind your own business, hanging out in the freeway. But
Let's get off the street.
Stay back from that.
Hey, your vehicle's on fire. Down vehicle.
so, and this is a tough situation. I'm not really criticizing. We're just thinking about this. There is a high chance this is a DWI. You just got struck. But if you put your cop hat on, there's also a small chance it was intentional. So you might have somebody that's got either side of the ideation spectrum, right? And so you might approach this with a little bit of deference. I'm not saying you have to draw down this car, but they did just try to kill you with a car, whether intentionally or not. This is going to probably go under reckless intoxication, manslaughter, attempt, or whatever you want to call it. But that's my only, if you're, as we're playing the what if games here and watching this, I don't think there's anything inappropriate about their response. They just got hit by a car. Oh, on a one hit. Oh, my boy. That never happens. Legit. Someone who's tried it before. Shout out to your boy. That's cream. Seth, you're getting caught up. We love you, buddy. Only care.
I feel bad about that.
Yeah.
Get out.
Hey. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Hey, let's get him over the barrier. Because if we...
Yeah. I'm going to point this out only because this lecture was given to me. Anytime I had to get on the side of the freeway and I was just doing blocking like traffic, this is like one of the most deadly things law enforcement does, especially in a place where you got highways, right?
And at night.
They will not pay out your life insurance if you do not. They will write you up posthumously, and your family gets nothing if you die on duty without this thing on and you're on the side of the freeway.
Yep.
Just throw it on. I used to have it. I used to just stuff it under my headrest, either behind me if it was riding two-man or in the passenger seat, so I could just go up and grab it and throw that thing on. But like, and I wouldn't like clasp the front or anything, because I wanted my body cam to see what I was doing. But I at least had it on. But that's kind of a morbid conversation.
Yeah, I never zip mine up.
No, but like,
let it roll.
Have that thing on if you're blocking traffic. I have another discussion to have later on about this, but he's clearly putting it on now. So like, think about that.
We get hit again. Yeah. Come on, man.
Yeah, these
not
guys
wearing
don't have
one.
a
Not wearing one.
So I'll also say this. I'll let this play out without audio real quick. This strategy of using your light, it'll work in a pinch, but you got patrol cars. Use those.
Yeah.
There's another discussion we'll have about road flares here in a second, but.
Yeah. You mean the things that are going to give us cancer?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're for sure getting it. I used, I don't know, hundreds.
Too
of
many.
those. Yeah.
Too many road flares.
That's rough, dude.
Mine's out. It's still
Likely peed himself here. He's probably drunk. It's a clue, in case you're wondering.
Hello?
He's gonna call somebody.
And she walks away.
So you guys kind of saw it for a half second. There was no road flares on this. If you're going to be out there long term, get road flares, dude. I don't remember what the statistics were, but I think it like reduces the likelihood of a collision by like 70% or something crazy like that. That's the
even
stats.
cones help.
Oh, dude, something. Because the problem is that they might think all they're seeing is brake lights or headlights. And so they don't realize that they have urgency to move now. When you have flares or cones that are like, hey, I'm going to hit 10 cones before I get something's going to get their attention. At the very minimum, they might hit the brakes before they end up hitting
And you're going to hear, if they hit the cones, you'll hear that.
Yeah. Do like that. Keith and I actually had a really good discussion about... I forgot what they're called. Okay, Keith, what are those things called?
The attenuators, the crash attenuators.
Crash attenuators.
For construction screws. Yeah.
No idea why that's not a firefighter thing that they could go and deploy, or even just like a community helper thing. Tarrant County every once in a while would do it for us on the highway if you were close enough to days. So at night they wouldn't do it for you, but you would save. In the time that Bill and I were police officers, there's probably 10 or 15 guys that would still be alive today if that was a thing. And there's no reason why you wouldn't have it. There's so many roadside stuff, whether it's long-term traffic stops, DWI investigations, all that stuff, where it just has to happen there. Somebody just pops up. They're not there for scenes. All they're there is to If somebody's going to hit something, it's at least the back of this truck that's designed. One, likely saves the driver's life, which is something you want. But more than anything, it's really saving the guys in front of that truck. It's a sucky situation. Also now, so this officer's body is the only thing in between everybody else in this. You don't want that. You want it to be vehicles. I realize this vehicle is probably the one that got struck, but you could pull.
Where are the other patrol cars, though?
That's kind of what I'm saying. There's enough officers here, unless some of them are field training, to pull something and move it over here, just because this is not a lot of light to be kind of protecting you. They're getting on the other side of the barrier, which is not a terrible idea. But now you're having to expect, and you can already kind of see this is a little bit hazy. It's over a bridge. The likelihood that some sort of fog is also obstructing the amount of distance they can see. Dude, if they're cooking 70, 85 miles per hour, which is very common in Texas, they will not see you with enough time to change lanes because people suck at driving.
Somebody, please, hello? Hi, ma'am. This is Corporal Bowen with the Rowlett Police Department. He's okay. We're getting an ambulance on the way, okay? Wait. 450. We've got the vehicle on fire. If you'll just let fire know.
Ooh, those are bad. Yeah, get these cars. Now get one of those cars. I guess this is the guy that got hit.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Do what?
They just wash their cars. They don't want to get them
wash
hit.
the car.
Yeah, they're gonna leave them over there, wait for
Not
fire.
on night shift, they didn't.
No, not on night
That's
shift.
true.
Jesse, that's it.
Sit down.
I think I stood up too fast after it happened, really.
Sit down.
No, you got hit by a car, dog.
Seriously, sit down. And against the wall.
There's definitely going to be some discussions. I know the discussions happen in our department every single time we'd have. Heck, one of our Bill and I, he's a guy that we still talk to now. He ruined my favorite car.
Yep.
Good old Unit 136. That car made it. I probably personally put a good 50, 60,000 miles in that car. I loved that car, and I let him drive it once, and got cut in half. I'm glad he wasn't in it, but I complained.
And then his driver's side rear tire was still in a lane of traffic before anyone else got there. I pull up, and as I'm pulling up and getting out and checking on him, some dude in like a little sedan smokes the tire, like full up in the air. And he gets out of his car, dude, and he comes running over and starts yelling at us. I've never shoved anyone so hard.
I believe that.
That wasn't like a true suspect. I shoved this man so hard.
So I'm gonna give 10 points because they're at least not doing anything weird. There's no yelling, screaming. They're doing what they can. There's a lot of scene safety concerns that you talk about. That again, we're talking about visibility vests. They were all canted, which is the prescription here, right? They had multiple cars. All of them were canted with a little bit of space. Got cars going 70 miles per hour. Only that one car was struck. You got to reset that formation again. You do not want to be at the back of that with no cover. They were getting everybody above the boundary, which was good. They made steps, but flares I'd like to see. They're going to give you cancer, but cancer you'll die in 20 years. Getting hit by a car, you'll die now.
So everybody kept mentioning the LED road flares.
Those are good. They just get lost. And
The little hockey pucks.
Yeah. As someone who was issued them, I got them. I put them next to the rest of the stuff I'd have to turn in when I was done being a police officer, and they never made it to my patrol car.
I used them my first year.
I knew they were gonna be like, so we're taking that out of your paycheck. Like I already knew how that was gonna go. You ever try to get your deposit back from renting an apartment? Yeah, that's leaving the government when they issue you stuff. And they're like, well, that's not the same condition we gave it to you in. But good on them. That was apparently a really rough night for them. I think Garland had a murder and then a jumper, and then this collision happened all in one night. So that's a bad time for them.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on that video.
Oh, that's right.
The dark video. Yeah,
Dude.
we're working on that.
Keith out there doing FOIA requests. You can thank Keith for that. We're gonna take some points from suspects for DWIs. This is already starting off bad. It's Midwest Safety. I'm going to go ahead and say Midwest Safety's half points. We're going to start there.
Yeah, let's start with that.
Yeah.
What is their they changed their little avatar thing?
No, that's been the one for a while.
That's been
little badge.
Suspects are charged with felony battery on law enforcement.
Oh,
First, reality
Scooter
television
Tire or
star
whatever
and
they are,
actress
is theirs.
Jocelyn Hernandez.
I guess the guy's season.
Oh,
6.
that's right.
That's
That's
Jay
right.
Scooper.
Yeah. Scooper, yeah.
Scooper?
Good old Scooper. They got him. He got.
Yeah.
God, had to change it.
Taylor made what's going on, homie. You don't need
Okay,
flares, just officer presence. Yeah, he had officer presence. He's probably a half-inch shorter after hitting the roof of his patrol car. Poor guy. Also, Amethyst. Very.
Oh shoot! Millennial dropped a video from his own dash cam on our Discord.
Oh, DM it to me.
Pull that up.
That's pretty rough.
Yeah.
DM it to me. I'll let this play.
Hernandez is kicked out of a VIP suite at a boxing event.
Now you going. I got a hand. I got a hand. I got a hand. I got here.
The backstory to this arrest is very chaotic, stemming from a boxing match between Floyd Mayweather and John Gotti III. This
has got to be old if old Floyd's still fighting.
fight was ultimately called off in the 6th round due to unsportsmanlike conduct, and things spiraled out of control from there, with large-scale fights breaking out. But the fighting went beyond Floyd Mayweather and John Gotti III that night, as TV personality and rapper Jocelyn Hernandez got into a fight with another rapper, Big Lex. Jocelyn Hernandez had been booked to perform at the boxing event earlier in the night, and can be seen backstage during the fight. It is unclear what prompted Jocelyn Hernandez to start a boxing match of her own that night, but security was nowhere to be found during the altercation, until police eventually showed up, where things continued to descend into chaos.
Hey, y'all gonna kill me? Y'all want to kill me, don't y'all? Y'all want to kill me?
Relax.
You ass. You gay. You gay. If you kill me, you all gonna die.
Nobody wants to hurt you.
If you kill me, Cracker, you're going down first. Cracker, going down
She seems like a nice
Cracker,
lady.
going down first. Oh my
Very
God.
nice.
Get her up. Get her up.
Todito se van a morir. Toditos ustedes se van a morir. Toditos se van a morir.
She's speaking in
Doritos?
tongues?
She said
throwing
Doritos.
curses at him.
Is that really what that is? Bro.
No, I don't know that it.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
think she
Spanish,
wants
so
some Cool Ranch Doritos. That's what I heard.
That's what it is.
In the name of the Lord, let none of what this lady utters affect anybody watching the stream. Be throwing out curses on my stream. How dare
Hey,
you, lady?
Maybe some of the people in our chat want Cool Ranch Doritos, Josh.
Whatever,
You
dog.
let them
Cool
have the
Ranch
Cool
Doritos.
Ranch Doritos.
I do.
Cool
I
Ranch
would like some.
Doritos.
Let
I'd
Bill
like
get
some.
the curse of Cool Ranch Doritos, okay?
I love Cool Ranch Doritos.
Oh my god. Heck no. dog.
Toditos y tú vas a ser el
Come on, let's go.
Cool Ranch
We're gonna ride
Doritos.
forward now.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go.
To the right. To the right. To the right.
Garage.
Racial profanity, homophobic profanity.
Shout out to that.
She sounds like such a nice lady.
Yeah. I like how they got
Cheetos
tired of
for
writing
me.
the. Oh, no, they brought it back.
Just copy pasta after a while.
Cracker boy, tell me what to do. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm guessing they have a jail there at the stadium.
They at least have a holding cell.
She's wearing Crocs.
So,
Is she?
They're like Croc-ish.
So here's where walking people backwards makes a lot of sense. I'm not saying that this is not a better alternative. Like, just kind of, you need to put the legs together and kind of hold them, kind of like what that one guy did like a video or two ago. When you hold them like that, they're going to be able to get a lot of leverage and kick you. She's able to like use one leg to get the other one to kick somebody in the face. You be like, this guy could get kicked in the face like this. But it's also why I'm a fan of escorting backwards.
If you're walking her backwards, you're not showing the world her hoo-ha up her
Right.
dress.
Yeah. Also potentially a lawsuit or something like that. Or again, uncontextualized video. This looks like
I mean,
getting her ready to give birth.
I'm looking around and I don't see any Arby's signs, so I don't think there should be any roast beef in this hallway, but maybe I'm wrong.
Bro, Bill with the heaters tonight. This is why I love you.
Stop resisting. Stop kicking. Stop. Stop. Hey!
There it is.
Cut it out. Stop. Cut it out.
Let go.
Look at me. I'm the captain now. Oh, this is in Florida? No way.
I got it. Don't worry about it. Go.
Goodness.
There's another fight happening. You can hear it on the radio.
Oh, that was fun.
Oh my god.
Multiple times.
We can't get rid of it.
Despite being famous and having a successful career in
Michael, you're wrong for that. He's like, oh, there's no moderating me. Not if I super
Michael's
chat.
a real one.
Let's see. Oh, this is just like her career.
in music and television, Hernandez learns that she is not above the law. Joseline was charged with battery, trespassing, and resisting officer with violence. Court records indicate she pleaded non-contest as part of a plea deal and was sentenced to probation. As of the time of publication, her probation has been terminated due to early completion of the requirements.
So I got a call about you being in a dumpster, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just 2 calls in 1. Well, there you go.
You in a dumpster?
I don't know. It's in a dark place, I guess.
A dark place?
Yeah, the dumpster's dark when you close the lid.
Yeah.
Dummy.
All right. You have anything on you that's going to get you in any kind of
My
trouble?
friend is a
Like
raccoon.
that? All right. You're not in any trouble right now. We're just going to detain you for a minute, man. I want to figure out what's really going on here, okay?
Okay.
You're not making a whole lot of sense.
I might need to go to the hospital.
Why do you think you would need to go to the hospital? Besides walking
I was just at a
around
dumpster.
barefoot at 2 in the morning.
Yeah, my head hurts. He ate something in the dumpster.
Or got poked by something in the dumpster.
What happened to his super chat?
Oh, Sarah.
No,
Bill
Sarah.
censored it. That's why it's his alter ego,
Me?
Sarah. No, I'm teasing.
Oh.
Didn't you tell another officer that you fell off a motorcycle?
Michael bypassed moderation.
Why are you acting so...
Wait,
That was a great-
wait. Emu couldn't do it, but Sarah could.
That was a
How does
great
Sarah have
super
that much
chat.
That
power?
was a great super chat.
So weird.
I'm sorry.
Did you do anything wrong?
No.
Okay, so why do you think we're with us? I'm gonna check your fingerprints. If you're lying to us, we're gonna find out. So is that your name?
Yeah.
What's the pot?
So if he's... So he's in a dumpster, right?
Oh no.
I'm guessing they have like I don't know if they have a detention on him. Is being in a dumpster an offense? Like criminal trespass or what?
You could get trespass. I mean, that's private property, and
I
he
guess
was
you're
inside
right.
of it.
I guess you're
And
right.
we don't do raccoon night. You know, there's no such thing. So
Free mobile.
he doesn't need to be in there.
Us.
I don't know.
Send him up and bring him.
We're doing criminal trespass.
Okay, don't move your finger. Now he's like curling his fingers. What are you doing? Loosen your fingers up. Stop curling them.
Whoa.
Hey!
You're going to get this place going.
This would be resisting a search, I'm guessing.
Yep.
So criminal trespass, resisting a search.
That worked out real good. Now you're going to jail.
Don't do that. I said you're going to go to the hospital. Now there's something you're hiding. 100%.
Keep him here. He's like curling his fingers so we can't get it. Do not move your finger. Do you understand? Stop moving your finger. I need to go away.
It's going to hurt. Keep doing it. I'm going to keep doing it. Okay.
I'm sorry, sir. No, you're going to be sorry if you try to run again, because the next time you listen to me, the next time you try to go, you're going to get the dog. Do you understand?
You're not sicking it. What, bro?
On a handcuffed guy?
I'm gonna put this on fish cops. Canine and fish cops will be the same thing. Even the threat is stupid. That is beyond dumb.
And I'm not doing this anymore. I'm too old for this. I'm not doing this.
Yeah, just bring your car real quick.
If you would have just told us your real name,
And now
we wouldn't have to go through any of this.
Yeah. Why'd you try to run?
I don't know.
What'd you take today?
A lot of PVC.
Stop moving.
Come on, dude.
What did I tell you?
Why are you doing
CBC
this?
is a plumber.
Put him in his John Doe screen. Hey, dude,
What's the
listen to
little
me.
device she's using in the back?
Assuming it's like a fingerprint reader of sorts, they probably have like
Yeah,
an
it's
electronic
scanner.
one. I was not issued
Okay.
one, so I don't know how that works, but seems cool.
Don't do this. Don't flex. Stay down. What are you doing, dude?
Do you not listen to
You're
directions?
not listening. Now you need to.
So if he took something and he's high, I don't know that you can get too terribly upset for him resisting a lot. Like, you're no longer talking to a rational person. So I never understood them getting. It's annoying, don't get me wrong, but like, they're not going to listen to instructions. It's ask, tell, make for a reason. So I don't know.
Listen. Listen to me. The next time you try to run, dude, you spit on me. Spit on me again, and I'm gonna spray you. You understand?
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna pump you full of spray.
I'm sorry. Spit on me, you're gonna get punched, all right? I'm too high, please.
Well, good. Stand up and get in the car, and we'll help you.
Oh, okay. That's enough.
No gloves, just raw dogging it. Y'all are nasty.
Get in the car.
Yep. Nasty.
Get a search, right?
The neck hold is not unnecessary when someone's trying to spit on you.
Yeah, so the issue in a lot of these it's hard to explain it to somebody that's never had to do this. So you're gonna put somebody in handcuffs, right? You're doing a search of his person. You're trying to make sure he's not bringing like knives or weird stuff into the jail. Could also have drugs on him. It's a lot of stuff that you're looking for here. Controlling a person's very difficult without causing them a lot of pain, right?
I mean, I ripped hair out of somebody's head because they spit on me and tried to bite my hand.
So it's kind of what I'm getting at is like I would challenge people with this, right? If I decided to be uncooperative, right? How much force do you like? And I was very motivated to be uncooperative. Add drugs into the mix for this. How much force do you think you'd have to do to make me do something, whether I wanted to or not? Especially if pain wasn't going to be enough. Like, it's a weird, like, unless you've been, again, imagine, like, trying to get a 6-year-old to do something, right? And they're squirming and fighting and whatever, will now make that 6-year-old a 200-pound man, right, that's high and doesn't react to pain compliance. Like, you'd be surprised at how hard this is. So, like, as long as I'm not seeing, like, knee strikes or something crazy on a handcuffed guy, they're not kicking him in the face. It looks worse than it really is, but mostly they're just trying to prevent him from causing more issues. Or Kaya drinking water.
Yeah, no.
She got riled up when she heard the canine barking. She was very grateful
That was
that you
just the
took
most
points away for
bizarre
that.
thing. Some young man had been here around
Even
9
she thought it
a.m.
was
in
stupid.
back.
Mm-hmm.
History,
Yeah,
I
she was
have
just back there
a
with
little
a...
video camera back there. When it rings more than once in the middle of the night, you know there's something bizarre.
Is he inside the trash can right
Yeah.
now? Hiding inside the trash can.
Yeah, he was, and this is me finding him. And he's got a nice tattoo on the back, which is at the end.
What did he say?
He didn't say anything, but then when I talked to him, he was asking for food. Then he was just, but it was like he didn't understand English. Or, I mean,
Asking for food.
Yeah. Which one do you want?
The one of him going into the trash and the one of you finding him in the trash.
Yeah, it was just the most bizarre thing, I'm telling you.
And aside from him asking for food, he's saying
Oklahoma.
Send it to you.
Next time we'll open the trash for you.
Yeah, no, I called, but it was like, I have no idea. But it's
Ricardo's
not
from
somebody in your trash
Oklahoma.
Hey, I'll take you out. You try spitting on me? Try doing anything? I will
I'm going
you
there
up.
in the summer.
I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna split you down your face.
Broken bow.
Broken
Let's
bow?
go.
Yup.
Come here.
Yeah.
Take a seat here.
Stop it.
What I tell you?
Don't even try it.
Where would you go with handcuffs, dude? Like, think about it.
It's a medical, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you got a room for them?
Is he a med clearance or a banker?
Med clearance.
Medically clear.
I got an open gate and audible alarm going off.
So they do have gloves.
What are you doing?
Just chose.
They
not
just
to
got him
use
at the
them.
hospital.
Probably. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Nurses were probably like, "You nasty." Here you go.
Now I'm glad they went and got gloves, but that they also medically cleared the guy. They used force on him. They realized he's definitely on something. He's going into dumpsters, asking people for food. And then his behavior is also very erratic. It's not like he's just pissed off or just sad. He's like somewhere in between the two, and that can be very indicative of. Almost said he say gloves. I'm not falling for that.
How are you gonna tell me you're not moving? Stop it!
Don't open it.
Stop it! I will spray you.
For what?
In the car? For what?
No, there's not one. Stop moving the handcuffs. What are you doing with the bracelet?
What do you mean?
Why are you worried? You have a cage.
Yeah.
He's in a cell. Get him to the jail. Just go.
Shout out to the G-Shock, though. I have this exact same watch, damn near.
He's kicking the door now. They've 15's trying to remove his cuffs. Can you? He has a coin, and he's trying to take the cuffs off, and he's.
How did he have a coin?
Wow. Remember how she asked, did anybody search him before we put him in the car? They said no.
It's whatever.
Kicking the door, so put gloves on. He's bleeding. We're gonna have to take the cuffs off and put it back on because he has a coin in it. I don't know where he got it from. This guy, every time we open the car, he's tried to run. Now I think he got something from like his necklace and is putting it in the handcuffs, and I don't know if he undid them or not. No, I'm done with him. It's just we put him in the hospital, and now I think he got something. And I saw him putting something in the handcuffs. He tried to run from us.
Oh, okay.
Why'd they leave the blood pressure band on its arm?
Raw dogging it. Nobody believes in blood.
Felipe was charged with battery on an officer, loitering or prowling, resisting without violence, and possession of hand.
Cuff key.
What?
His hand key.
What did he have? Show me the proof.
I'd be curious to see. I could see
because he took his necklace off and he was messing with the handcuff. Give me a break.
Because that's a bad search more than anything. Because they were going to take him right for the loitering and prowling was the good charge in my opinion. Then they got him for resisting obstruction, right? Without violence, is him just choosing not to do his whole fingerprinting thing or ID himself or whatever. Then he got assaultive as far as spitting and all that stuff, and then you got. But I just don't see this. You failed to search him on 3 different charges that would have been good. I don't know. This I don't see. But I guess if he had it in his prison purse or something weird like that, you're not going to find that in the search. So.
I like Jennifer saying it was a Coke spoon.
I don't even want to give him points, to be honest.
Points for what?
That's kind of what I mean. Is like it was lawful, but
they did their job, but they don't deserve points.
Yeah, that I'm gonna take some from suspects just for that guy being a pain in the ass. Yeah, no points.
I mean, if anything, you could take points for not wearing gloves with that nasty ass dumpster diving.
You know what?
You knew he was in a dumpster.
For reopening,
yeah, that's disgusting.
You know what? No, I'm taking 10.
He's also got like visible injuries on him.
That's disgusting.
You threatened to send the dog on a handcuffed guy.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Didn't search him.
Take points.
No gloves.
We did take points for that. At least.
I took 10. So
you should give dogs points just for them being used, manipulating. It's manipulation.
Effective.
Not their fault.
Effective force. The threat of a dog was effective. Who's this? Bodycam raw.
Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Wisconsin.
Oh my god.
Wisconsin.
Hold on to your butts.
Our feral woman comment up there?
Yes.
Okay.
Chat, I need someone to explain to me what a feral woman is.
You went to Michigan with me. You understand it.
Oh.
It's a Midwest thing, my guy.
Okay. I'm tracking more now. I'm curious to see what Chad has to say about this.
And it's worse in Wisconsin because they have an accent.
Wisconsin.
If you ever encounter a feral Wisconsin woman, just throw cheese curds at her.
Bro,
calms it down so you can get away.
Emu straight out in herself here. She said, me. Yo.
Vernon County, Wisconsin. A social worker contacted the Vernon County Sheriff's Office requesting a welfare check on a woman named Stacy. She noted Stacy's dogs were loose, She couldn't access the driveway, and no one had heard from Stacy since the previous Thursday.
That's not an ominous sound.
Yeah. So, Keith.
Yes.
You answering this call by yourself?
Probably.
God dang, dog. The amount of times you with no hesitation say yes to this. Keith's legitimately like, kind of like the way that he probably, but probably because that's where he went to FTO, but like the Wild West movies, you know, where you like Clint Eastwood and like some of the classics. It's probably when Keith became a police officer, but like I look up to Keith like that. He did some wild stuff. Dude, I'd be staged on this. I wouldn't be even considering making scene until I had a second, at least. That's wild.
Just a blacksmith shop.
Yeah. Could be a blacksmith shop. This is a clue.
Well, that's not good. No wonder the dogs are loose.
It's also just for the sake of being a trained observer. So this looks kicked in, right?
Yeah, pry barred maybe.
But you can see where the glass is here. This is definitely kicked out, I think.
Yep.
The cops are here.
The cops are here.
Hey, Stacy. Get the fuck away from my door, you motherfucker.
Put the bat down. Put the bat down.
So
feral is an accurate description.
So right around like here where she's got the bat, like unless
You start throwing cheese curds.
The cheese curd, you could have planted one right there on the forehead. Just boop.
He's got a cheese curd dispenser on his waist that he can pull out right now.
Exactly.
He should.
You need to be careful with that one.
Like a little warmer.
You need to be careful.
Yeah.
Bro.
Keith's mama didn't raise no wuss. But I'd also be making space. She does have a baseball bat. I'm not trying to smoke this crazy lady, but let's go ahead and back on up. Also, this is, bro. All the clues are here, dog. Man,
Mercury must be in retrograde.
Yeah, for sure.
Bat down. Put the bat down. Put the bat down. Put it down. Oh, that's gonna work. Close the broken door on the door with the broken window. Sweet.
So taser wouldn't have been my first choice. I'm not saying it's a terrible choice, but baseball bat and a feral woman's a deadly threat. In case you were wondering.
To be fair,
see, my thing
if I
is
had
that
seen her across the room, taser would have been my first choice.
Oh, sure.
She starts charging at me like that.
That's what I mean.
I'm transitioning to my second choice.
Yeah.
But hear me out here. The animal control officers, they ride around. They have dart guns, right?
Do they?
Why not? Why not issue dart guns?
Nets.
Yes.
No, we don't need a dart gun. Listen, we just get one of those long collars on the pole that you can tie. Yeah, the loop.
Yeah.
Loop collar on the pole.
Like a man catcher or something like that.
Yeah,
It's been years I've been saying the man catcher, bro. I'm just like,
I'm team man catcher here. I also don't mind the blow dart
man
thing
catcher,
or whatever.
like an old school gladiator.
Yeah.
But you got to be good with the blow dart. You got to
the tranquilizer gun.
Yeah.
It's
Also,
the tranquilizer
blow dart-
pistol.
Blow dart is dependent on tolerance, and I guarantee you she's got a higher tolerance than the blow dart's got.
You'd need like
shrug that off.
You'd need an elephant dose for sure.
Especially, I think she was a redhead, right? Because they've got a higher tolerance for pain meds too. So you got even.
So someone said she's possessed, and she can't be as a redhead because there's no soul to possess.
Exactly.
So you know that's out.
Now-
You know there's no exorcism.
Conversely,
Yeah, anesthetics work on your soul. That's why it doesn't.
Hey,
work on
what
it.
about an air gun instead of like a blow dart? Like what about like an air gun tranquilizer?
This is a welfare check.
Like a tribal one?
So you're not trying to necessarily detain her. She's in her own house. She's allowed to have a bat in her own house, which you do get. However, approaching the officer with said bat, especially if he's announced officer or whatever, I'm here with the sheriff's office or whatever. I'm a deputy. I would at least give some announcements here. But I do.
Dream catcher.
Y'all need to chill. I'm not fixing that. Probably.
And an astrology chart.
17.
She gonna bust the window?
I guess that's a clue for how that door got smashed.
Yeah. Shoot him dead.
Stacy, what's going on?
I'm probably not standing right there.
Stacy, what's going on? Talk to me.
Do you hear me? Get the fuck.
You know what? This sounds like a great call for a social worker to just show up on their own.
Right.
Or
Defund the
fire.
police.
Get fire.
Yeah.
out there.
Where's fire?
Yeah.
You just kind of run away
They're
from the
cooking
house for a
chili right
second
now.
and be like, scene secure. It's a medical call.
Yeah.
If fire was here, they would just drive by.
An exorcist.
There you go.
What's going on,
You don't
Stacy?
need one.
One, I caught that call back.
No soul.
Actually, this is technically a civil matter, and you need to go get this clear.
What's going on, Stacy?
Stacy, where's your mom?
Technically, her conduct's not illegal.
I hear she's got it
No,
going on.
that's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah.
civil matter.
This is
civil matter. And go.
There is no offense occurring right now. She's allowed to bust up her own house.
Nope.
What's the
10-8.
difference between this and remodeling?
That's true.
I mean, nothing really. I hate
Stacy's
this
mom has got a lot going on.
in her head.
17 to all responding. Slow it down. She came at me with a bat, but she went in the other room now.
Where the shotgun is.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean,
Chicken.
Oh, a chicken.
Hey.
I would be nervous.
This is rural Wisconsin.
Yeah.
And you don't think she's got a gun?
I was about
Come
to
on.
say it's going to be a side by side, but it's still a shotgun.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably take cover behind the car and just try to talk to her through the just because the welfare check, you're just making sure she's okay. The only other thing I could think of is you might do a safety sweep of the house given the behavior, because you could have dead boyfriend in there. There's a small chance. Or whatever.
Well, since he's got
Mailman.
other people coming to him,
Oh, I'm waiting, but like
I'm probably chilling.
that's what I'm saying. All I'm saying is, like, from a law enforcement objective standpoint, I think I could articulate a safety sweep on just to make sure there's and ask, is there anybody in there with you? You know,
What?
stuff like
There's
that.
a fake me? Where's the fake me?
Oh,
Who's the fake me?
y'all get chill.
I don't see
Now!
the fake me.
Man, come down on this shit. Stacy Russo, welfare owns this shit. Get the fuck out!
Stacy, what's going on?
Get the fuck out! Fuck out! Get the fuck out!
What's going on?
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out!
You're
Put it
singing
down.
the song wrong. my
Stacy,
friend.
put it down or you will get tased. Put it down!
No, it didn't.
Taser deployed. Taser deployed.
I
Put
don't
it
know.
down! Get down! Get down!
I don't know that I'm pushing this, to be honest. I don't want any part of being in this house alone with Stacy here.
Down! Down! Now! Down!
Fuck you!
I said down now!
Oh my god!
On your stomach!
Shoot him!
On your stomach and don't move!
Oh my god!
She's telling the demons in the room with her to shoot him.
Shit.
For a half second, I thought this was like an old lady sitting here. I was like, whoa!
Stacy's mom.
It was Stacy's mom, indeed.
That's what she's got going on.
Maybe don't put your taser down on the floor.
17 Vernon, taser deployed, 1095.
Handcuff her. Well, we already did. What a Chadwick.
What is going on, Stacy?
So,
she's remodeling.
that's what I was gonna get at. Was like, she's in her house. She didn't leave.
Uh-huh.
If there's nobody else in this house, I don't know that you have an NED, dog. There's no attempt. Like, if she had cut herself or
You
something.
could say no. You can say she's a danger to herself because she busted the exterior door window and it's winter.
Yeah,
She could
yeah.
freeze to death.
Yes, you do have that.
And I think Emu said there's water all over the floor, and it kind of looks like there is.
Oh, so it's like
you
unlivable?
add that to the winter conditions. Now you're really talking.
Okay, I'm tracking now. I didn't see it, but I didn't know about the water, and I didn't think about it being cold.
Regardless of the water, she busted that exterior door window. You have probably below freezing temperatures coming in that house.
Okay, I'm
She's
tracking
in there
that.
wearing what, like a summer dress. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
got
tracking
no
that.
sleeves, no jacket. So yeah, she's
You're making no attempt to take care of
compromised.
yourself and then
Yes.
put yourself in a compromise. Okay, I'm tracking now. I'm tracking now.
Do it.
That's what y'all are here for.
Up on your knees.
Yeah, it looks wet. The floor looks wet.
Okay. All right, stand up. Are you hurt?
No shit, dumb dick.
Where are you hurting?
Fuck you. Where
Maybe
you
she has
want to
Tourette's.
go,
She
bitch?
does have Tourette's.
Do I look like I have anything on
Ask
me?
you a question.
I asked you a fucking question. Fucking murderer.
Murderer? Who did he murder?
Fuck on me, Zerk.
He almost
Shoot
got
this
her in the
bitch.
tatas.
As soon as we get outside, I ain't scared.
That would have hurt.
Fuck off me. Look at him.
I don't know that I want to walk her over that glass barefoot. I mean, I'm sure she's already kind of tore up her feet, but Christy, you need to chill.
Now!
Smoky Owl, there's literally snow on the ground. How can you say it's not freezing?
Yeah.
I don't see who's
This looks relatively new.
That's a nice 70 degrees.
It's actively snowing.
I was gonna say it's actually falling.
Ryan!
My brother, no staging.
You're
I wouldn't
fucking
want to stage either. It's cold as hell out there.
nasty murder hands off me, bitch.
Nasty murder hands.
Whoa.
Yeah, it looks like a warm snow for sure. Every time I've been in snow, I've been like super toasty.
He's got a super shirt.
Is there anything inside needs to be dealt with before you go?
The dogs.
Don't go in my house. You ain't allowed in there. You understand, bitch? Like I said before you came in here? Oh, a little shaky and scared, are you?
You think I'm scared?
Yeah, you are scared. I'm fucking scared. You're gonna get popped, bitch.
I'm gonna get popped.
Get the fuck away from me. I know how to buckle a belt.
He was doing good. Stay with me, deputy. You were doing great. Let's not get into a cussing match with our crazy lady.
Cunt. Move. He's trying to fuck on me.
Took Keystad's ash from a wildfire.
Hey, boss.
Good, hey, boss.
All right, goddammit. What the hell did you get into and I wasn't here to...
I didn't know Keith was on this call.
Do you know, I've had that conversation a few times.
I was gonna say. So in our day, Keith, you had just still been there with us, you'd have looked at us and you'd have gone like this. She'd turn your body cam up, and then you would have said that. That's true. What'd you do?
See what the fuck was going on.
So,
There's your camera on.
Hey,
That's Dave Renish talking, by the way, with his nasty mouth.
Good for him. Also, y'all can miss me with all this argument about the snow. It's December 23rd in fucking Wisconsin. It's cold.
Dude, this is rough.
Freaking Canada.
what's in here?
God.
She came from over there.
I do agree with the safety sweep. Now, you're not going to be able to like find stuff in here and be like, oh, look, she's got meth. But at the very minimum, we're looking for people.
Yeah.
You have to.
Or chopped up boyfriend or whatever.
Yeah,
Well,
she
you
might be
hopefully
like
he's
breaking
not
him
chopped
up in
up.
the bathroom or something.
Because she was saying someone's name, it sounded
Ryan.
like.
Yeah, she kept saying Ryan. Yep.
That's a personality number 2.
Check
Maybe.
the tub.
Maybe. No, literally. One.
Even that personality.
Get him, Ryan.
She got mad.
Stacy, I can't. It's just her talking. Like, what was that movie? Split? Where he talks in the different personalities. That was a good movie. Ryan could be the dog.
I'm okay with the lethal force here on the.
Bro, that's a
building
nice
search.
sink.
That
Yeah.
kind
Look
of
at
is
that.
kind of a nice sink.
That's a nice sink.
Only other thing I would be a little concerned about is this looks like kid stuff.
Yep.
And if she's been crazy like that,
Emu just said they've been there in the past for child neglect, something like that. It says it at the end.
Oof.
No shit, right?
This is the first time I've ever been like a hard stove, and that's as far as we've ever.
Yeah, so that's what she came at with me the last time.
That giant
No,
mushroom.
the other one was a yellow one. I threw it
blanket.
out the door here, and this is the piece of what she threw at me.
Phoner, I found your girl.
I mean, she. Yeah.
This lines up with Phoner.
Hey, she can be fixed.
Take her to Florida with you, somewhere warm.
17.
Yeah, that might help all our personalities.
And used vulgar slurs.
Oh, what do you mean? It's warm in Wisconsin, Juan. Didn't you read the chat?
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
It's warm here.
Right, my bad. My bad. That's a wildfire we're dealing with.
What the fuck?
He's disarming to go to the jail, is my guess.
Just chilling in the back of his car.
So I did put my stuff in my trunk, but typically I didn't want to put it in anything, only because I didn't want a desk pop. But
Phoner, not this one? Why?
he said no thanks.
Bro, right up your alley.
She slipped her handcuffs in the front. She's been pounding shit out of the bag. I got something to say. Just so you know, she slipped her handcuffs.
I'll give him a little break.
Just relax.
He probably should have known better. But
Bro, I'm pregnant. Don't fucking touch me.
Yikes.
Gracious.
Can you take those necklaces off? No, thank you.
Yikes. Someone tried to fix her.
Excuse me? Be quiet.
Stacy was taken to the Vernon County Jail and charged with battery or threat to law enforcement officer, felony, disorderly
Damn.
conduct, use of a dangerous weapon,
Oh, no.
resisting or
The
obstructing an
bottom one.
officer, first degree recklessly endangering safety.
That's gross.
That happened in the jail, for sure. We have our
Listen,
our jail
listen.
tell us about
That's not spitting.
Nope.
That's fucking gross. Phoner, you dodged a bullet, my guy.
Dodged a bullet. Probably dodged a turd too. While he's at it.
Also, she's not pregnant. That's just what one of her personalities told her.
That's right.
D. Felony bail jumping and
Oh,
prisoner
is that
throwing
you?
or expelling bodily fluids.
Federal Agent 274 is, eh? Get your shit together.
Phoner's been there, done that. That's why he knows.
Occurred after reports of
Stay away.
gunfire.
2 arrests.
An armed standoff?
A
Child welfare, property damage, drug-related offenses.
7
Leading to a
open
large
cases.
police
In cases?
Hey, lucky number.
response and
Damn,
2
dude.
arrests.
That was a good
Court
number.
records show multiple past incidents, including child welfare cases, property damage, and drug-related offenses. Currently, Stacy has 7 open court cases.
Wait, before we move on,
Yes.
this feels like a fantastic segue. Did any of you see Casey Anthony's video the other day?
Yes.
I haven't, but Josh was complaining about it earlier.
So
I did not have Casey Anthony attempting a redemption arc on my bingo card.
for the uninitiated, Casey Anthony was implicated in an alleged, we'll call it murder. I don't know that they went with.
It was
I think
a
they went
murder.
with capital murder. I think is what they went with, right?
Yeah.
And
Because it was of a child.
what made the case kind of sus was that I think, to my memory of it, she didn't say that the kid was missing. Did say the kid was missing. Kid ended up in the
There
trunk.
was DNA in the trunk.
It was wild. So, anyways,
Yeah.
with this lady looking guilty as sin, I guess Johnny
She disappeared
Cochran
for
himself
like,
came out and
I don't know
if
how
the
many
glove
years.
does not fit, it must have quit or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the first popular Kardashian that got OJ off apparently got this lady off, and she was acquitted on this murder charge, with America collectively believing that she was guilty. And she's now been quiet for, I don't know, like 15 years, maybe more.
At least a decade, right?
Mm-hmm.
And,
2008. God, it was 2008?
Yeah.
Yep.
Your girl
Damn, long time.
decided that she was going to come out and be an advocate for, I don't remember who, but somebody. And it was weird. She did like a whole selfie speech, TED Talk in her car. And it's
Like
weird.
this, though. Like she was leaning against the
Yeah.
window like this.
Yeah. It was a weird time. Anyways. It was wild. But yes, I will. Keith, how many points? They're your people, so I'll allow it. 10 for handling up?
10.
I'm good
10.
with that. I'm good with 10. A little risky.
Back to double digits.
Yeah, back to double digits.
I
But,
might have been more inclined to turn that into an MH call, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But see that, and that's
But
me.
with her history?
Yeah, and that's just it. I didn't learn her history until the last frame.
Yeah.
So, but
Because I'm sure if
was the
you had
first
been
time,
there,
first contact, yeah.
yeah.
First contact.
If you had
I'm
been
with you.
there, you been out to her house 7 times.
Yeah.
You're probably like,
I do feel.
Oh, Steel Switch is right. Give admin 5 points.
Oh,
for
you
the
know what?
base
For
sergeant.
base sergeant, you're right. So the
I did like the sergeant.
the only dyslexia hit me there. The only issue I have with the situation as a whole is this lady's probably likely been victimized a couple times in her life and didn't receive any care for it ahead of time, and that's how you get people like this. Whether it's just behavioral stuff as kids all the way up to like substance abuse and all that stuff. The longer you neglect a human being, kind of like a dog, the worse they get. So, and eventually that's the only way you can deal with them. Midwest safety, we're at half points. Police break into rich woman's house. That's pretty vague. Did they have exigency?
You got a warrant.
You are liar.
Huh? Step outside. Your keys are out here. Here, I'll give them to you. You want your keys or no? I'm not lying to you. You can go and get it over with. You got a bond.
You're demonic.
What's that?
You're demonic.
I'm what?
Is that Stacy?
Okay. Send me another.
She in Florida?
Nuke him.
Stacy.
Phoner took her to Florida. This is our update.
This is our update video. Phoner, you have a very nice house.
Or maybe she was in
Florida.
Florida first, because I think this video's older.
With a house like this, you should be dropping more super chats, Phoner.
Yeah, no joke. He doesn't live there anymore after what Stacy did to
Ebony,
it.
come out.
She took
You
all
got
of
a
it.
warrant. Ma'am, who is she related to you? Okay, she has a warrant. I don't know why she has to act like this every time. I mean, we're gonna boot the door.
Every
Hey, we're gonna boot your door. You want to try to call
Why do you have
her
to
and
boot
just
the
try
door? The keys are in the door.
So you have in fresh pursuit, right? I don't know what this warrant's for, but I think you have Phoner. Let's go. I'd be curious to see if it's a felony or not, but they're at least in fresh pursuit. They saw her go in there. You have exigency. I guess he's waiting for another unit before he kicks it. This is Florida.
You don't need to kick it.
Oh,
She left her keys in the door.
That's true. That's true. Maybe
Just
there's
kick
like
the
a
unlocked
deadbolt.
door.
It's in the deadbolt. The
I'm
keys
saying,
are in the
I'm saying
deadbolt.
like a second one. Like I have a second deadbolt that's only accessible from the
You're
inside.
saying like the inside one.
Yeah.
That could be. But if this
didn't
is
see
daughter
that.
or somebody, just open the garage.
Yeah, that's true. That's another good one. The Montreal. What's going on?
Montreal, it's been a while.
Before we kick her door in.
Yeah, he left us for the academy and never came back.
Are you family to Ebony?
She's a cousin. She's trying to call her and tell her, but
Have her come out. We're gonna go in there and grab her. I don't want her to get hurt. Okay? I'm gonna watch it back till we get somebody.
she's right here behind the pane glass.
Oh, okay.
She's videoing and doing everything else. She was standing
I'd
right
still
here,
watch the back.
and I jumped out and was like, Ebony,
Just keep an eye on her. I don't want her running out of the back.
Ebony, coming out. You got a warrant.
I was just going to take her to the store to get some food.
Oh no. Have Shepard take the back.
I can't see her now, but hey, go out back. There's like it's like
Yeah,
10 by 90.
so
Were you coming here to
go
get
to
her?
the
Yeah,
back.
she was.
going to take her to the pet store. I didn't know this was going on.
I think we just randomly saw her. She's got warrants she's got to deal with.
Get over with and
If I do take the side window, I just want to be.
and then she's
Ebony, your Amazon delivery's here.
What happened to the key?
Did she? I don't know. It's not in the door now.
Maybe they got new equipment and they're testing it. Oh yeah,
No, yeah,
Did
it
they take it
disappears.
out though?
she probably
Did one of
when
them
they
take out
stepped
the key?
away. She probably opened up the door, grabbed it real quick, and took it.
Maybe.
Weird.
Couldn't you just ask Homegirl for the code though?
Well, I think she's just a friend coming.
I guess
to
the
pick her
bottom
up,
one
or
will
her
work.
cousin.
Oh,
It said
And have
cousin.
keys to the house.
Yeah, but it's got the little code on it.
Oh, you're right.
I think they just wanted to break the window.
I would too. Let's
Come on, Big Sarge.
Take a look at that wall.
There it is.
Ebony Sheriff's Office, open the door. It's your last chance. You got 2 warrants.
This little baby
Look at that
knocker.
knocker.
But look at the baby.
Nice knockers.
Emu said she opened the door fast and took the keys. Strong door.
Why not the window of it? and then unlock.
You don't want your hand going through it.
Yeah.
Well, but isn't that basically what he tried to do with the other piece of equipment he had, smashing
The
it in
crowbar,
the
yeah.
yeah.
But
the
I'm saying
crowbar?
if you throw the weight of the
the knocker.
Yeah,
Walker?
if you throw the weight of that into the window, and say you go too hard and you don't have enough momentum to keep it back, your arm could go in and just
gotcha.
slice through
this
that
kind of
glass.
glass would tear you up too.
Oh yeah.
Like it's a bad time.
Why is he not making one of his rookies do it?
Because he
Learn how
wants
to be
to do it.
supervising.
It's
Yeah, no,
fun.
but still, he's
He
probably
wants
been
to
doing
do
too
it.
much paperwork.
Bro, I'm with
Because
you.
his rookie would absolutely use it on the window, like I wanted to, and
Yeah.
end up with a tore up arm.
That's probably true. Yeah. He's probably on a.
Back away from the door!
There it is.
You just hit
I like how his leg went up.
Back
He just hit me with my
Get
door.
on the ground! Turn around! Turn around! My hands are...
Gloves.
You just hit me with the door. Turn around!
Bro, out here raw dogging suspects. Y'all need to chill.
Listen to her trying to play the victim. He hit me with the door.
It's okay. I got it.
Hold the
You stood
door.
in the fatal funnel, lady.
Y'all just broke in my house.
Hold the door.
Whoa.
Hey, this sounds like that story you told in the after party, Josh.
Well, this lady?
Whoa.
Linda
Yeah.
Capriati?
Yep.
Docs.
Yes.
Docs.
Look at him. That's the first one that came to my house. That's the first one that came to my house. Should have checked my car and everything else. That house on Port St. Lucie, Florida. That whole turn off. Come on, keep walking. Me and you can talk, but they keep telling me to keep walking every time we try to talk. We'll talk in the We ain't gonna
So
talk
funny.
We ain't gonna talk
Spit
nowhere.
up.
I'm sick of this home invasion shit. He don't need to act like he giving me no. Watch him.
See if there's somebody.
Phoner, I for sure thought you'd have been all about nose rings.
You're welcome. We're gonna try to get her some mental help. It's just
Need Baker Act.
for sure. Yeah, she's got some mental issues going on.
She gets dangerous.
That is the mental health detention for them, I guess.
Here, let me tell you.
Yeah, she has 2 warrants, so hopefully those warrants will help her get some mental help through the court system.
Been in front before for 7 years. But Joyce Bear didn't even walk around in front of her yard.
Okay, we're gonna try to help out.
Guys, locked now.
Dude, leave me alone.
You want phone?
Juan, you should pin Big Killer's comment.
Bro! Y'all are wrong for that. Where's Chad?
Are we? Are we? Thank you.
It was well timed.
Phone numbers out of your phone?
Leave me alone.
Do you want phone numbers out of your phone?
You are Sheriff. What's your name?
Do you know your
What's
phone
your badge
number?
name? What's your badge number? What's your name?
I can't talk.
Luckily, one of the deputies, he.
At this point, for some reason, the woman.
Okay.
Bro,
It's,
this is. I
it's
can tell
half
why those
points.
why those yards are so clean because everybody else you're vacuuming them.
Yeah.
Keith.
Should pop media for the title, the video
Oh,
title.
yes.
Yeah, give me a break.
Okay, no half points because it was Midwest
Oh,
safety.
you're right. I'm sorry.
I need to use them for once.
I'm sorry. Keith.
Yes.
5 for half points? I mean, they got the lady. Nobody got hurt, but
Yeah, 5.
that breaching was kind of sus. We'll give him 5.
It's a
Nobody got
nice
hurt.
door, though.
Yeah, nobody got hurt, and it's an exterior door.
Yeah.
Agent J, thank you for $199. Stop spending money. Cops versus career criminal on e-bike.
Okay, Phoner. You were just saying deduct points from her for her nose ring. I got it. I get you.
Ah, okay, her
I gotcha.
specifically.
I
okay.
gotcha. I'm with you on that.
Of Cop Cam Max, a police
not
officer
look
attempts to pull over a man on an e-bike for ignoring traffic laws. But this
Pull over a
isn't just an
man.
ordinary citation. The man has a long criminal
we're trying to help
history,
Josh
and
with
what he's
his
carrying could send him to prison for the rest
Disability.
I have
Couldn't think of the right word. Yeah, they said making Josh do math. Y'all evil.
Yeah, dog.
We're just trying to help.
We're just helping.
The more he does it, the better he
it's
gets.
therapy.
That's right.
Allegedly.
Practice.
Allegedly.
Practice makes perfect.
That's what career criminals say.
of his life.
I like this BBC documentary narrator.
What?
It's a Ken Burns documentary.
The what? The what?
Stop the bike.
The what narrator?
The BBC documentary.
Okay. You watch documentaries on BBCs? Jesus, I need to go to bed.
They got accents.
We'll keep
Benedict Bernard
Stop.
Cumberbatch.
Stop. When my city got those e-scooters, the first thing DUI on an e-scooter within 2 hours. Pat B, I buy that.
Stop!
Broadcast, British Broadcasting Service.
That's BBS.
I was about to say.
It's British Broadcasting Corporation, I believe.
Now who's got a disability?
What?
I heard you could get. I heard you can get one from a BBC, so just be careful.
Bro, y'all need to chill.
No, we're so far into the stream.
No, he just tossed it right there in front of your car.
Doesn't matter.
20 seconds southbound.
You think they raw dog this one?
Say again.
Yes.
Get out of your car and grab him.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, still southbound on 21st on his bike. Black metal camo cans. Devin, did you get what he tossed?
I'm looking for it.
I was gonna say, did he just speed up in?
On the ground.
Oh, this was a thumbnail last week.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the... I need to put my feet, bro! My feet, bro! My feet, bro!
There you go.
Oh, my feet, bro!
Watch his other hand. Get your
my feet, bro!
Get your fucking hand.
Out the road, bro!
Get back,
Out the road, bro! Okay, I'll out the road, bro!
No, just come
I need another one. Out the road, bro! Bro.
Guys, sit him on the check and good, alright?
Sit up.
You guys deal with him?
Sit up, yeah. Sit up. Sit up. Come on, bro. Act like you don't.
My leg hurt, bro.
Which leg is it?
What hell? You saw me? I got my leg, bro. My leg, bro.
Want to call next one?
Yeah, my leg, bro, bro.
Aries.
My leg, bro. My leg, bro.
Sit up. Sit up.
I can't my leg, bro.
His leg broke.
Sit up.
I can't my leg, bro. My leg, bro.
Just get medical, dog. It's easy.
He doesn't have anything on him. Sit up. Sit him up.
My leg, bro.
Make sure
He's in the recovery position. You don't need to sit him up.
he doesn't have a gun on him.
My leg, bro.
Check him good.
We're only one way home. Did we start medic?
I got a pocket, bro.
You got a gun in your pocket?
Yeah.
That's why you're fighting. That figures. All right, which pocket?
Hey, at least he kept it 100.
Gun had been reported
game.
stolen.
So this is in West Palm Beach?
Gee.
Defend Florida again. It'll be funny.
Reported stolen.
They broke his
Say the line again, Bart. You'll make Florida look bad.
BWP.
It's not that bad here.
You need to chill. We gotta be checking your search history next. I'm gonna say a high point or a Keltec PF9 on this.
No, it's definitely a Glock because he stole it out of a car.
He stole it.
Oh, 40 caliber.
Read the top.
Read the dog.
Oh, okay.
All right, do me a favor. Stop.
Points to
Either a Glock or a Sig.
Oh, like a P365?
Yeah.
You ran into the back of my car. I told you to stop. That's it.
You take me for no reason.
Listen, you're under arrest, right? That's it.
Take me for though.
It's over.
Take me for no reason, bro.
Yeah, resisting arrest probably.
Come on, man. Take me for no reason, bro.
The brake started in his foot and it moved
You
to
ran over
his
the
leg.
car. You ran me over, bro.
Unload it.
You ran me over for no reason, bro.
No, unload it.
What is it?
My leg, bro. My leg, bro.
I want to see.
I can't put my leg,
Back it up a little.
No, stop, bro.
Oh,
there you go.
This looks a little sussy to be a Glock.
yeah. Taurus, maybe?
Yeah. That's where they like to put they're like a frame mounted safety. Oh, we're gonna get a decent look at it here. Oh, Ruger LCP.
It
I
is,
did
isn't it?
not see that coming.
Wow. I wouldn't have guessed that one.
All the guns
Shout out
you can
Ruger.
steal, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. Ooh.
So he stole it from a woman's car.
Or this is Keith's generation. Again. Keith?
Yeah, but we've moved so far past that.
I know.
They might still have one, but they just leave it in the safe.
I'm not doing all that out here, man. That's next, like I said. Nah, I got someone sit up.
Bro, just call you man.
They did.
see if there's any obvious, like...
Come on, man. I'm scared of y'all already, bro. Did the ambulance take me, bro? You did too much already. This will be running to y'all. Y'all running my leg right over, bro. All right. Camera.
His leg hurt, bro. You can stand on this one? Wait on that.
23 green baggies.
Yeah.
Okay, that caption's pretty funny.
I'm back in my neck, bro. Yeah, bro, my left ankle broke, bro.
No broken bones.
Why the left ankle's in front of my ankle, my wrist, bro?
Bro, these undies are top tier.
Left on my wrist, the left is too tight, bro. Look, it's cut over. Look at it, bro. Okay.
Yeah.
You know who this guy reminds me of?
Who?
You remember William Orr?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Every time. This was every call with him.
Always had to call EMS.
He always fought. We always broke his arm.
Always fought. Always
and
fought.
they
He wouldn't
X-rayed him.
ride. Wouldn't ride an
Like,
ambulance if the headlight was out.
Yeah, if that man didn't get cancer from the amount of times we had to X-ray him for broken bones, like golly.
He probably already had cancer.
You're probably right.
The X-ray was probably killing some of the cancer that was already in his body.
I'm gonna give plus 10. I mean, it was a good apprehension.
I don't.
But
there's nothing bad about it.
There's nothing bad about it. They knew who they were dealing with.
Frag said plus 10 for no lecture.
Oh, and you know what? I'll give an extra 5 for no lecture.
There was a lot of cops there for no lecture.
Yeah, and they did provide EMS. They give them some level of care there. I'm here for.
Will you give media 5 points for that channel?
I'll allow it.
I liked their little.
10.
That's 10 points.
I'll give it to him. It was good.
Okay. I like the little caption bubbles.
Give 10 to Good Boys for giving us context to the captions.
Oh,
perfect.
Where's the little hat?
Because it was served up by a dog.
That's right.
This is chicken and bean tacos.
That's a lot of tacos.
Yeah, my
That
wife
is a
feeds,
lot of
my wife feeds me
tacos.
like I'm gonna die if I don't eat.
She said you're getting too fit. Doesn't want you to go back to policing.
Yeah, kidding, right?
Like, here, made with love.
Made with love.
And extra calories.
It's also gluten-free flour, or no, corn tortillas. So.
So you need the extra
corn
to get calories out of it.
Yeah, these are corn. Listen.
Yeah, corn's naturally gluten-free.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Yeah,
little baby corn tortillas. So they just
those
like
are good.
It's like shredded chicken mixed with refried beans. It's pretty good.
It looks very good.
Brookhaven.
Which way? This way?
Sending that.
I knew you would.
If I get a surname,
yes,
I would be a deputy. Just if they would let me carry my 1911 and give me a surname, and I would totally do that. They would refer to me as just El Guapo Gordito, like on the radio. I'd answer to that. Go ahead, do traffic.
Deputy Panzon.
Bro!
That's amazing.
That would be top tier.
Yes.
Hey, be careful, he's over here. I got him. Hold on. He's running. Hey! Stop!
Hell yeah.
Hey, turn on your stomach.
I do enjoy the little charge up sound.
Yeah. Through a sweater or like a long sleeve shirt and a vest. Okay.
Bro almost hit his head on those rocks though.
I mean,
I bet he got him. I bet he got one in like the back of the leg or even the butt cheek.
Yeah, that was a good spread for him to have tightened up like that.
Yeah.
Turn your stomach.
Oh yeah, look, one's in the butt cheek and one's like way up on his shoulder.
It was literally
Super good.
Stop. Right there. Come right here, back here.
Use your flashlight, buddy. Dude, this might be the best taser deployment we've seen ever. My guy quit immediately. He just went away.
This is his first crime. He didn't know it would go like this.
Like, they should show this as their commercial.
The recruitment video? Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, dude.
Going else, you can do this.
Where? You can do this. Boop, boop.
Yeah, but it's fake. It only happens 1 out of every 10 deployments.
Downloaded.
What? Is that one of those stupid credit card guns?
Oh. What does it look like?
Where?
In my back pocket.
Oh, a folding pistol.
Yeah.
So it wasn't actually armed. That's what they're saying. I'm gonna give points to Axon for once. Normally, I
because they didn't fall off.
Yeah, well, that, but also the taser worked.
Yeah, true.
Well, that was PD, right? Was this PD?
Yes.
I'm gonna give him only 5 because God clearly intervened in this altercation and making that taser work. They're only getting 5.
It actually wasn't the taser. It was God
literally
shooting down a
divine
lightning
intervention.
bolt.
There's no way that works ever again like that. That's wild.
So the state boy.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go ahead and have it here.
This is special.
We're gonna get this full ride here. Full ride.
Yes, here we go. We're gonna get you one here.
Washington Parish Sheriff Deputy is pulled over, setting off a that forces him to walk away from a 10-year career. What will the troopers find?
You recognize me?
Yeah, I do.
They asked me a couple times.
Yeah. Were you on the Watchtower Task Force?
Yes, sir.
When we did that,
Yes, sir.
yeah.
The hockey shirt.
Yeah, I'm a canine handler.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
On the highway. Seatbelt on the state boys don't play. State boys.
So Florida gets all the attention, but dude, Louisiana's different, dude.
Yeah.
Like
very different.
In the far future.
Thanks, Emu.
Where, America falls finally in a far future and somebody has to invade this poor country, that'll be the place they just leave alone.
Yeah.
Legitimately. They would just be like, it's not worth it.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be Louisiana.
That's going to be, they're going to make Band of Brothers Louisiana Bayou.
For real, dude. They will talk about Louisiana the same way we talk about like Guadalcanal or something like that. Yeah, like, dog. That is an. Even just watching that highlight reel, like dragging a dude out in a boat out of a bayou. They're just built different out there. I respect it.
Bodycam footage from the Louisiana State Police and law enforcement agencies across the state of Louisiana. Washington Parish. On January 26, 2025, a trooper with the Louisiana State Police, Troop F, observed a vehicle commit a traffic violation. The trooper would stop the vehicle and make contact with the driver, done him again, and tell him the reason for the traffic stop.
F48, Region 3. US 80 at the entrance ramp to 165. Black 4Runner.
No plate? Come on, trooper.
Hey, sir. Hey, man, can you hop back here for me? Oh, you good? Back here. Let's go.
Sheriff's office.
I'm sorry. What?
I work for the sheriff's office. I got a gun on me.
Okay, I got you. Look, the reason I pulled you over was because you touched the line a little bit coming on under 165, and you got over, didn't use the turn signal or nothing like that. Just a little bit of driving behavior I saw, okay? I'm Trooper Grove, State Police. Do you have your driver's license on you?
Yeah, I do.
I got you. Where you coming from tonight?
So we just left Whataburger.
Right.
Did you go to the game tonight or what?
Yeah. You talking about the hockey game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see your shirt on or whatever. I just didn't know. I got you. Are you?
Louisiana has a hockey team?
Not a NHL. It's like a feeder team.
Yeah, like a farmers league or something.
I was real confused for a second. I was like, what?
We had one in Grand Rapids.
Grand Rapids makes sense.
It was feeder team for the Red Wings.
Like, who are you, recruiting?
Stars, probably.
Oh, I guess you're right.
They're probably the closest.
Okay. All
or
right.
maybe Florida Panthers.
Oh,
you got Tampa Bay Lightning, too. Shit. It's quite a few
hang
teams.
on, okay? Hey, Miss Jen. Let me ask you, have you had anything to drink tonight? You haven't had anything?
Monroe Moccasins.
I know.
AHL.
Okay.
Arena Hockey League.
Has your wife had anything to drink?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I got an odor of it,
Did
right?
you have
I caught a
2
whiff
beers
of
at the hockey game?
Just because of that, you mind if I
Yes.
check your eyes
Just
real quick? I just want to make sure everything's squared away.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, all right. Look, just stand up there, all right?
You should know
After
better.
smelling the odor.
It was at this moment he knew.
He fucked up.
Done fucked up.
Coming from Whataburger at 1:30 a.m. is a clue.
Yeah, it's always a clue.
I don't think Orlando has a pro hockey team.
Oh, we're still on this. It's the Stars, Jacob. I'm with
I just
Ivana.
read
I'm like,
the
y'all watch hockey? Like,
Yes,
I don't.
I do.
I grew up
Football
in the
season's
South
over. I watch hockey.
for not wearing his hat. You do lose a little bit of officer presence.
Odor of alcohol on Mr. Ginn's breath, the trooper will conduct a field sobriety test to see if he's impaired.
Just real quick, feet together, hands down by your side. All right, look, you wear glasses or contacts?
I wear glasses.
Okay, all right. Look, you see the tip of my pen?
Yes.
All right, follow the tip of my pen with your eyes only. Don't move your head, all right?
Oh, man.
Saw it.
Buddy's pretty hammered.
Now, that's a little fast for lack of smooth pursuit for my taste, but it was enough to see nystagmus, and that was pretty strong. For the chat, if you guys are wondering what we're looking at, you're looking for a twitching of the eyes as it moves, as opposed to a very smooth pursuit.
Yeah, it's kind of far to
Damn.
You see it there. Wow.
You looking at it?
Bro, imagine losing your job just because you can't go out and have fun without drinking beer.
Right?
Yep. I saw that stupidity a lot.
It's
really?
so dumb. Like,
I was
Yeah.
lucky. I was on duty for about 3 arrests of officers for DWI. I wasn't on scene
saw
for
a-
any of them, but
here you
A
go,
lot
Sam.
of good people lose their job because they can't,
I was on, I think he was PD for a city near us. Had his gun, also had his son in the car. So
what a good time.
He got 2 felony DWI charges.
Jeez.
They're still talking hockey.
Mustang said Toronto Maple Leafs suck.
And then Buxom said they deserve our pity. It's been like 100 years for him.
Get good, scrub.
Being a Cowboys fan.
Baker said he can't do his job without beer.
What, your job of being a dad?
That one too.
I'm going up, right?
It's okay. The Red Wings used to be good in the 90s. They suck.
Red Wing Duck.
All right, look, bro. What you say your name was?
Ginn, G-I-N-N. Don.
Don. What's your last name?
That's my last name. Ginn,
Don. Let me just look at it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I got you. Ginn.
Yeah, I'm
Again?
sorry. I'm used to. I'm sorry.
All right. How much have you had to drink tonight? So, I can smell the odor of alcohol, right?
Yeah.
Okay, look. Let me just advise you to rise before we go any further, right? Okay? You said your wife has something to drink tonight?
Yes.
Okay. Look, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you before any...
No checklist. No worksheet. No card. Papa bless.
question. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you, okay? You have the right to have an attorney with you for any question, okay? Or during any question. You understand those rights?
Yes.
All right.
Pretty sure that wasn't all.
You coming from the game tonight, you said?
That was not all of it. But...
Yeah, probably at about 10 tonight.
Okay. How many have you had? What?
Tonight? Probably
That
2
last night.
beers.
Aha!
Two beers. 2 beers too many, my friend.
2 beers. Okay. It was just beer?
And that was at probably 8 o'clock, maybe 6 o'clock earliest.
Okay.
6 o'clock we went to dinner.
Okay, what? Say it again?
6 o'clock we went to dinner.
Okay, all right.
The game started at 7. 1 beer.
Okay. And your wife, is she intoxicated or what? I mean, she had...
No, she's not. No, I just drove because she had drank. So
Okay. How much has she had?
maybe 2 or 3 beers. And that was the same time. That was at the game as well.
Okay. All right. I got you.
She has a nystagmus. So I was like,
You
oh.
checked her out?
Do what?
Did you check her out?
Did I check her out? Like, what do you mean?
You said nystagmus. She has nystagmus.
No, she has like a prescribed nystagmus. She, when at night, like lights kind of flash
Oh,
for her.
Astigmatism?
So I was like,
That's not how that works.
Take this one.
no, well,
If she had LASIK, there's a thing, but it's not. I don't think it causes that, but where it makes it hard to drive at night for some.
Yeah, but
people.
doesn't astigmatism also like make the lights, like oncoming traffic lights, doesn't
Yeah.
that fuck with your vision, or can't it?
I think so.
I can't drink because my wife had 2 drinks. I also had 2 drinks, so I drove.
Sounds about right.
So, like, why do you keep talking about your wife when she wasn't driving?
I wonder if he's going to say this is his First Amendment right and why he shouldn't lose his job.
There you go. I got fired for
I don't mind that.
releasing my own body cam.
You think he's going to start a YouTube
yeah,
channel now?
Do what?
You think he's going to start a YouTube channel now?
Probably.
That's not that's her telling me her doctor has told her she has an nystagmus. Like oh, well, I'll drive where you can drive at night.
Right.
So,
Where do you live?
we live in Sanford.
You in Sanford?
So right past home 134, right past me highway.
Okay. I got you. You good to drive in and everything?
Yes, sir.
Hey, come here, bud. All right. Feet together, hands down by your
Caffeinated
side.
said
Let me
yes.
check you out
He
again, okay?
wears special lenses
Did you
to
come up here?
drive to help with the astigmatism.
Yeah, because the lights
Yeah, because it messes with him. Okay.
fuck with him.
Cool.
an astigmatism, not an nystagmus.
You get glare reduction. Right. Glare reduction.
And you just follow through my pen with your eyes and your eyes only. Don't move your head. You understand that?
Doing it again?
My brother. My brother.
Oh.
I feel like he's more drunk now. He's starting to sway. Wait.
Should have sat at Whataburger longer, my friend.
Yep.
It's worse. Oh, it's worse.
He's moving his head. Ooh.
It's worse. It's so much worse. It's so much worse.
All right. Go ahead and have another seat on your bumper. Just hang out for me, okay?
Supervisors arrive to the scene and have a talk with Mr. Ginn about the situation.
How you doing?
what's up, man?
You doing all right?
Yeah, I don't know if you recognize me.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I've seen you
Yeah.
a couple times.
Okay, pause real quick.
Where you?
Give John Nakos here has the question. He doesn't know how this works. What is the police looking for with this pen?
So
They're looking for nystagmus.
Just look at my eyes.
It's like ticking.
Yeah.
It's like an involuntary ticking of your eyes while you follow the pen.
So what you want to see is
smooth
pursuit, and what
So
you
that's
end up
why-
seeing is like a jittering of his eyes. I don't know that I can make this. I can't artificially
can't.
do it, but I'm saying like
See.
if we look back.
Yeah, Mark said seems a little fast. You go fast in the beginning to look for lack of smooth pursuit.
You'll see it. He's covering it.
Yeah, he's covering it up.
Yeah,
you can see it right there.
See the
when
tick,
you-
tick,
right there. Yeah, it's just kind of like
tick,
a slight.
tick. It's easier to see with your eyeballs than it is the body camera. But you move
If
the
you're watching on your
pen.
phone, you probably
Right
can't
there.
at all.
Go ahead.
I tell you what, the fact that we can see it on body cam tells you how
It means
bad
it's-
it is.
means
'Cause
it's there.
normally it's pretty hard to see, but that's basically what you're looking for. We'll see what Sarge has to say.
You move it fast, and then you go out far, and then you
So typically,
go slow.
lack of smooth pursuit. I typically went
Yeah, I go about that speed.
versus
Yeah.
going any faster. And then you'd sit there, you'd go all the way out to maximum deviation, right? And then
Which sucks.
Yeah.
Because it's hard. Because you gotta really look without turning your head.
But and then
It's
you go
hard.
prior to the onset of 45 degrees. So
Yep.
you're giving them
And then
a
if you
stimulus.
have vertical, if they go up and you get the ticking down, you are fucked up.
Yeah, you're pretty bad.
Check you again, okay?
Okay.
All right. So just give us just a second, okay?
Was something wrong with his test?
No, not at all.
Okay.
But we're trying to give you the absolute, benefit of the doubt, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. So if you'll just wait here and cooperate with us.
No,
Yeah.
look, it's y'all show. You pulled me over. It's
Yes, sir. Absolutely. So just be patient with us. I was just coming to. What's your name again?
Ian. I'm Don.
Don. Okay,
sir.
Arthur Brown.
Didn't you say on Tuesdays cops have less rights than civilians? Yes, but not in this
Yes.
instance. In this instance, it would be the same. What we mean by less rights is like if it has to deal with my employment. So like let's say, because they're going to notify his command staff. Just even the second this traffic stop happened, command staff's getting notified, right?
Yeah.
But
More so in like you're held to a higher standard 24/7.
Yeah.
In a position like this,
dude, even something as simple as like a PI you'd probably lose your job. Even though it's a Class C misdemeanor in most places.
anything alcohol related,
dude, you're gone.
You're fucked.
Even stuff like there was an interesting episode where there was it's one of those SEAL Team Bro shows, but they basically came out and explained that they had PTSD and symptoms of PTSD or whatever, and apparently this came to a head, and command staff was going to relieve one of them of duty, and the entire team came out and like, no, we all have PTSD, right?
Yeah, but this is Louisiana, though.
Agreed.
So
yeah,
and
medicine doesn't exist in Louisiana, but
they called his boss and told him what it was, and he's like, "Oh, that's it."
I will say this: in Louisiana,
write a desk for 3 days, and then they'll put it back out.
The fact that he got it twice from the same officer, and then there's a supervisor asking to do it a third time, that wouldn't happen here.
It's very generous.
That would not happen here.
Especially from troopers.
Yeah. Oh, dude. If this was Texas state troopers, he'd already be at the station.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Probably take the wife for PI.
Probably.
While he's at it. And tow the car. And then you got like $1,600 worth of citations.
You know what would be
waiting for
funny?
you in your property.
The wife's not drunk at all.
Dude, that would be savage. It was misogyny that got him caught. This guy.
Bro.
Bradshaw, okay?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I remember working with you.
That's good.
Yes, sir. But yeah, we just gonna have a trooper Hayline's gonna come over, and he's gonna run you through it real quick, okay? All right.
Oh, they must have a.
You care if I sit on that bumper?
We just secure.
I'm just bringing him some more food.
Bro, start doing some power squats. You got to metabolize this.
Yep.
Alcohol.
Yeah, that's
I
It's
let
not
a
gonna
guy
help him.
I
It's
let a-
barely working its way through his system, bro.
Yeah, I let a guy do air squats while we waited for a.
You can do whatever you want. That shit is not speeding up.
I just,
yeah.
at this point, it makes me curious why you're asking me that.
Have you been advised, Miranda?
No. I have.
Okay.
Yes, I have.
Okay.
But
I'm drunk.
Thought it was more of a, hey, have you been drinking kind of thing.
Yeah, it is.
Now I feel the investigation may be going further because we're calling name on, or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be.
No, I mean.
You know, I'm not gonna keep anything from you. 'Cause you.
I'm gonna lift my hoodie.
Yes, sir.
You feel me?
Yep. It'll just slide out, or
Don't
is
slide
there a
it out.
release?
Don't slide it out. Just the clip on my
Okay.
belt. Pull
Okay.
it up. And
Oh, release.
Don't slide it out.
Here's where cops have more rights. You were armed and drunk. We wouldn't be this ginger about disarming you.
Yeah.
I treated it.
You're still catching a felony though.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I and the few times I interacted with, we'll just call them armed professionals. We're gonna call it that. I'd apologize to him, but I was like, dog, I disarm everybody. If I'm here, it's my scene. Like everybody's getting disarmed. Everybody's getting whatever. But it's also like a good way of also keeping track of if I ever did have to go to court, they don't get to say that I treat people with bias. I was almost universally. So I never wrote tickets. It was very rare I did that. It was very rare that I didn't go and be higher on the side of scene security. Miranda, nah, I've never heard of her.
Just the clip on my belt. Pull it up.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That works. Okay.
You saw the video of the cops.
What's that?
That's number 6. He was just right up here.
Oh, here's his weapon.
So he's gonna do a couple more tests, all right?
I bet he is.
I didn't. I'll be honest with you, I didn't like that the way you did that. So, try to get you to follow it. You won't follow it. So we need to do the whole thing so we have an understanding what's going on.
Look, go ahead, stand over here for me. To your left.
I feel like you got an understanding what's going on.
Yes.
Front of your left foot, heel to toe. Right foot in front of your left foot, heel to toe.
Hey, you should be a subject matter expert in this. Oof.
No.
I believe in you.
Keeping your hands down by your side. Stay in this position until I tell you. You understand?
I believe in you.
All right, don't start. What you're going to do is, you're going to take 9 heel to toe steps in a straight line. Okay? I'll demonstrate how to turn, and you'll take 9 more heel to toe. You understand the instructions? You can start.
So I'm slightly confused why they're not using the line on the ground.
Agreed. Maybe it's like
To give him a better chance, clearly. It's a good old boys club.
Maybe. He did okay.
He did all right.
He still
good?
failed. but he did okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
He failed with
All
like
right,
a
face me.
3.
Feet together, hands stand by side. All right, stay in that position. All right. Feet together, hands stand by side. Stay in that position. Don't.
Phoner said I already lost because I forgot the instructions.
That was not too tight, is it?
There are a lot of instructions for that one.
There really
The only
are.
question is, yeah,
That's why you refused.
Lean back as best you can.
Oh, yeah, dude. Refuse all the way. Yeah, we'll take your chance that blood draw comes back without any alcohol, but
It won't, but
you're drunk. But
you could try.
All right, I done read your rights, but I'm gonna do it again, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna do.
Donovan Ginn was booked into the Ouachita Parish Correctional Center for DWI and traffic control signals. Donovan Ginn's blood alcohol content was 0.136.
136? Yeah.
that's pretty high.
Rather large ears.
Yeah, those are some
Very
big
big.
old beers. Those are some big old Das Boot beers. You know,
Yeah.
this guy was drinking pitchers.
Is 0.08. Just 55 hours after his arrest, the Ouachita Parish District Attorney would dismiss the charges. The district.
What?
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute.
Excuse you?
Attorney will release a statement into why the charges were dismissed.
Lack of prior criminal record. I've seen his work. He's a young man that does good police work, and I talked to him after he was arrested. He was remorseful for what happened. And what?
You can do it.
Let's go through everybody else that had no prior record and see if you said the same thing about them. How about that?
All right, Keith. I don't have any Louisiana experience, but
I do.
Is this normal?
Relatively.
God damn, for real?
Yeah, man. I mean, for the professional courtesy there, which, you know, yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
I could have just saved a child from a burning building, and that trooper would be like, "Sir, how'd you get to this place?" "Oh, my truck." "Oh, so you drove your truck?" "Yeah, where were you coming from?" My buddy Bill's party."
Yep.
"You guys do some drinking at that party?" I'd be sitting in county.
Uh-huh.
Like hero of the storyline would read, "Man saves child."
Yeah.
Awful dude also was a DWI suspect. Like they would, dropping the charge. Bro, Greg Abbott would have to get pardoned.
Personally pardoned.
Yeah.
Okay, so just understand something. Louisiana has places where you can drive up and get like a 32-ounce styrofoam cup filled with basically a big booze snow cone. But the way they prevent you from drinking it is they put that little piece of tape over the top, but it's got a hole in the lid. They give you a straw.
Texas does the same thing.
Yeah, we have those here
Yes.
too.
So
Drive
I
through
mean,
margaritas.
yeah, but they're on every corner over there. It seemed like, but yeah.
There's a shit ton in Arlington.
Alcohol stuff in Louisiana, I think, is just.
Lucy
It's just Tuesday.
No alcohol never hurt nobody. That's what I can kind of see.
Yeah.
Governor Jeff Landry.
Just have a little bit of fun.
God, live
It's a family, man.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Oh man.
Sure, it's not.
So to be fair, a lot of DWIs do not get convicted.
Oh,
as
sure.
DWIs.
Sure.
They get turned down to traffic violation.
But they get
traffic, parking.
No.
things like that.
No.
A nice letter.
But I'm
that
just
says he was
saying.
a wonderful person, family man, love him.
No, I'm saying
Big
as far
hearts.
as this little section says, where they look at every person cited for DWI, a lot of them, I think maybe 5 of mine actually got a true DWI conviction.
Right, because most of them, they hire the attorney,
Yeah.
they get it, and they plead because they're like, well, We have a good case, but I'd rather not go to trial.
Yep.
Let's take community service or whatever the hell it is, so you don't have to sit in county.
Take the obstructing a highway charge
or whatever. Right? They plea it down.
One.
They plea it down, and I'm fine with that because it's a little faster, right? And people they already had to deal with getting their car towed and going to jail and paying the attorney. Like, there's already like a consequence there. My only beef.
I wouldn't say I'm fine with it because I think if you get arrested for DWI, that needs to be on your record.
As a police officer, dude,
Oh no, that's ridiculous.
With it being dismissed, he's probably working at a PD now or next county over or something. You know,
no place for it.
My family, hometown, small town, had different sheriffs who could hold. Wow, one was elected while in jail. What a good
different
time.
Place.
What a good time.
It's just a different place. That's our neighbor. It's our neighbor to the east. I wonder what happened to the wife.
She drove away because she can see at night. She just let him take the hook.
Blow into it. Take it out of your mouth a little bit. Blow hard. Blow harder. Oh, you gotta blow into it. Blow, 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 blow. Keep going. Don't stop. Keep blowing.
I'd refuse breath.
Breath and blow.
Oh,
like
same.
Blowing a balloon.
Honestly.
Blow.
It's been what, an hour and a half?
Blow.
Was the initial stop at 1:30?
Don't suck in. Keep blowing. Keep going.
Don't suck in.
Keep going. All right, you good. Take that out. You toss it. Did I toss it? I got you. What's it say? What's it? It says zeros right now because it's on it.
So, question. Somebody asked this in the chat earlier. If you are a cop, are you allowed to refuse SFSDs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, because that's
You're
a
a citizen.
criminal
Does it put
investigation.
your job at risk?
Yeah.
1,000%.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So everyone has the constitutionally protected. Your constitutional rights as a citizen do not change. But the way that you are evaluated by your employer definitely is. And whereas if I was working in an office, like let's say Juan decides to open up an office and I decide to be his paper boy, and he's like, well, you need to tell me what you were doing last Saturday night, it'd be wildly inappropriate for him to ask that. You're a police officer. There is no, I will not win a lawsuit against my, sorry if you're in this situation as a police officer, but if you try to act like, well, this is a First Amendment right thing, or this is I'm allowed to do whatever I want in my free time, you're not. As a police officer, you were simply not. There's plenty of guys unemployed.
And that's what you're talking about when you're talking about fewer rights. Is like everything on your social media is getting watched. You can't refuse to talk to IA whenever there's some kind of investigation in you. You can't say, I don't recall. You can't say any of that stuff.
Juan fires me because I decide that I want to go and have a political opinion, and I can sue him for wrongful termination. I did it as a police officer, and they're like, well, it's conduct unbecoming, and they're allowed to do it. It's wild, the amount of control. And to a certain degree, I think it does make sense because you do represent a department. And you are being trusted with, protecting citizens' rights, and they're allowed to decide what they want you to be like.
So Garrett said, how accurate are breathalyzers from Amazon and such? Good to keep in the car as a double check question? No, don't drink and drive.
Yes.
In the day of Uber, in the literal day of Uber and rideshare and all of this shit, it is so stupid to drink anything and drive your car.
I'd love to see you Google, I don't know what this is.
Dubuque, Iowa sheriff resigns. I'll look it up and see if it's
look it up.
Thing.
Thank you for the super chat. But yeah,
it's from 4 hours ago. That's why we didn't get it in our thing.
So I would. The only reason why I would bring this up is like you can always have a designated driver. That's the way we used to do things back in the day before Uber. They also have taxis, And then they also have like say like Juan real early in our college life, he was like, "Oh, Josh doesn't drink," and we became better friends after that. Because Juan was able to indulge whatever the hell he wanted to, because he knew that I would drive him around. That was way before I was a cop. That was just it was funny because that's what in my background investigation, that's what they hammered on, because they did not believe me at all that I didn't drink at all.
Oh, me too, because I'd never smoked weed.
Specifically asked me that.
Yeah.
They're like, "You've never smoked weed? You've never had any weed in your life? You never had any marijuana?" No.
Yeah, when they called me about Josh, that was one of like the main things that they asked me about.
Really?
And kind of like hammered on was that he claimed he didn't drink. And I was like, no, he was our designated driver. Like that was his job. All he did, because he was just not drinking anything.
It was like having a boyfriend, because also didn't have to pay for anything, which was kind of nice.
What? I've known you for almost 10 years now, right?
Yeah.
I've seen you drink. I think I've seen you drink one beer.
Yeah. And that's a lot.
I've known him since high school. I've seen him drink 2.
Yeah, 2 whole beers. Yeah. And they take me like an hour and a half to get through one.
I don't even think you finished it. I think I just saw you like have one beer in your hand and like take a sip, maybe.
Collectively in my life.
He holds it, and then he does the trick where he turns to the side and then pours it over the back.
I have probably legitimately not had a whole 6-pack in my entire 34 years of existence.
I believe it.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. I was thinking about it there. I was like, I don't know that I've ever finished a beer, to be honest. I think I finished a cider before.
Oh my gosh, it's 9:30. I have to go to bed.
Oh, well bye.
Let's see how this ends.
Okay.
What now?
I said I've written one.
You've written one? How long have you worked at the sheriff's office?
10 years.
And you've written one DWI?
Yeah, man. I worked patrol for 3 years. I worked narcotics for 3 and K9 for 4.
That's where you are now, K9?
Must be nice.
I guess that's what I was on.
Where'd you serve it?
Marines.
In the Marines. Got you. How long was you in the Marines?
Threw that all away for some beer.
Bro.
All right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to make a couple calls. I'm going to try to handle everything from right here. Yes, that makes sense. All right. I mean, our question was for somebody to come here and get you. We can do the booking affidavit here, and they have the power to do, they run the jail. We don't, so we want to make it easy for everybody as possible. So that's why we're going to call him and see.
Yes.
Yeah, let's just.
As much as this pisses me off a little bit, I will say that I do have a certain degree of professional courtesy towards an emergency detention, right? When I'm dealing with somebody that's an officer or somebody that's like a government employee, because if they're not committing a crime, there's just like, if I take you in on an involuntary detention, you're unemployable. Like you lose security clearance. You lose your ability to carry a gun, all that stuff. And so I will, as much as I want to be angry about this, the difference is you're not committing a crime in my situation. You're just potentially a danger to yourself or somebody else. I have gone through more steps to try to get that guy a safety plan that I could sign off on and feel good about. I've waited 45 minutes for someone to drive and pick somebody up. Whereas like oftentimes with like just Joe Blow off the street, you know, the college kid just got broken up with and decided to go and, you know, cut himself with a butter knife. Like him, let's go. Okay, I have the act. I have what I need. So I definitely have an implicit bias there that I can openly admit that I definitely look at it because I'm like, hey, I NED this college kid and he's just going to talk about it to go get himself a date later. I NED a dude in the military or a dude that's a government employee or somebody with like security clearance, and he probably offs himself anyways. And like that's defeating the purpose of my being there for them, and that's to be there for their welfare, to make sure that they're okay and they get help. That is the only time that I think I could see it from their perspective where they're trying to offer a professional courtesy. But in that instance, like I said, they're not committing a crime. Here, rules for thee and not for me pissed me off a lot, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just don't drink and drive. There's no excuse.
So dumb.
Deputaz. Keith, it's your people. I'll let you do it.
Oh,
take 25.
My gosh.
Take 25.
Yep.
Chris the cop.
Chris the cop.
Look at that. He says, I miss and love you, Bill.
Damn.
I miss you too, Chris. You have my phone number. You could text me once.
I was gonna say.
Jeez.
We're chopped. The rest of us are chopped.
Well, he sees you guys like 15 hours a week. He only sees me 4 hours a week.
That's fair.
So
that's fair. All right, you out?
Yeah, I'm out. I was hoping that chat would make it to the 110 mark because they're at 107, but I don't know. Got some losers in there.
Wow.
So it's okay. It's all right. It's
Bill, I
fine.
love you. I miss you.
You all will see me in a couple weeks.
Stay with your feet on the ground, brother.
Live and in person. Oh, the wind's calmed down, thankfully.
Okay, good.
Can I text you, Bill? Sam, you can DM me for now. We'll see if you slide in my DMs and get that number.
We'll check his Patreon membership status and.
Wow.
Yeah. Let me know. You guys, let me know. Besides, Josh
Chris
doesn't
the
even.
Cop's like admin level, so
Josh doesn't even text me.
I was gonna say
we have to use
We
Instagram.
use Instagram pretty much exclusively.
Yeah.
I tell you what, though, I it's pretty much.
To be fair, that's because you have an Android and we hate
Yeah.
that green bubble.
That's fair.
Juan and I text on the side to see the blue bubbles. But,
That's right.
You know, you
It
give
just
us
makes
that
us happy.
ugly fucking green bubble. Oh, Chad did it just for me. Look
Okay.
at that.
Good job, Chad.
I gotta honor the 75 here.
Bro, 605 points. Look at
Points
them
from
go.
Stadies, by the way.
Oh, points from state. Oh, it's state boys.
So Drunky was a deputy.
Okay.
State boys were the ones that gave him the super
You know
homie
what?
deal.
You know what? I'm gonna take 20.
That's
from
it?
that too. Yeah.
That's it?
Well, they were the ones. It was technically, they went through with it, and they arrested the guy and charged him. It was
They
tried
did.
their best.
They
to
gave
not.
him. They gave him over an hour and
That
did
was
3
the-
SFSTs.
Agreed.
Employee discount, wholesaler price.
But it's
I think it should
judges.
be -10. No, I think it should be -10 for each SFST.
Okay, I'll take 10 more. For Bill, you've convinced me. I'm gonna take 20 from judges for dropping the charges.
That's fair.
Okay, you out?
All right. I saw chat get their points. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm going to bed.
Bye
Night, Bill.
bye.
Bye. I'll see you on Tuesday.
See if I got this right. Oh, I was so close. Bum, bum, bum. I got a little bit of heartburn. Those tacos were a little too good. I ate too many of them.
I'm being healthy. I'm having beta carrots. I'm having to mute. Chris said he started uploading his Academy video from 1997. So we're going to have to do that for Tuesday stream.
Okay. Okay. Keith, you staying with us?
Yes, for a little bit longer.
12th, 2024 in Bellevue, Washington. Officers respond to 2 suspects fleeing in a stolen vehicle. What they don't know is that the suspects are armed with an improvised explosive device. At the time this officer turns his dash cam on, officers were already able to use stop sticks to deflate all 4 of the tires to slow down the suspects. The suspects are still on the move, however. This trooper has been requested by Bellevue Police to perform a pit, as most city police officers are not pit certified.
Strip is up here. Okay, is he still in the car? Or there's just a pass.
One out of the car.
Okay. Okay.
There are no live passengers now. The ground vehicle still rolling.
It's rolling slowly.
The suspect in the passenger seat has jumped out of the vehicle at this point while leaving his passenger side door open. He was arrested for a felony warrant and taken into custody.
course.
However, the driver hasn't given up yet, as he's still traveling about 5 miles an hour away from police with 4 deflated tires.
9160. We're behind the vehicle. We're going about 5 miles an hour, and he's coming to a stop. 9160. He's still rolling. I could attempt to try to do like a slow pit on him, see if he'll come to a stop.
So I feel like a pit would actually do very poorly at these speeds. Because all you're going to do is turn the vehicle around. I don't know that you're immobilizing it when you're going this slow. I feel like, kind of like in a taser, you have to be at like 10 to 15 feet for them to work well. I feel like a pit, you probably got to be at least like 30 miles per hour for it to make sense. But it's better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
716, who is requesting state unit to left on case BIO2 on portable?
Come on, boop him. Hitting the slowest pace, right?
No, so he's still rolling. I come to the couple slow pits, but not really going quick enough on the slide or anything.
Oh, very skillful.
On the ground! On the ground! On the ground!
What a Chadwick. Bro, the tackle was legit. Shout out to PD here.
I got it! Got it!
An officer and military veteran just warned everyone to get away as he noticed a lighter and an IED laying right next to them that could explode at any moment.
As soon as you can, back away. IED.
Just kick it down the street.
916, we got
Just get the rookie to kick it. Hey, rookie, you got good boots. Could you go and give that a kick?
That's what they're for. There may be a...
That is what rookies are for. Dude, the amount of like dumb stuff, and you would know, because everyone would start looking at chests because they're looking at your badge number, and you're like, damn it, mine's pretty high. You're like, fuck. It was the worst. I had one guy that used to rub my badge. That looks like you volunteered. And I was like, oh, I guess you're right.
explosive device on scene.
Get behind the pillar! Lady, come on! There's a bomb! Get in it! Come on! There's a bomb! Move!
I think there's looks like some type of bomb that
Well,
you
he's
had
got,
on.
it's like the size of a baseball diffuse. He was trying to light it, and he threw it, and he got tackled. It's no.
It's right under the bridge.
That black ball right there, he's trying to light it.
All right, we're going to stop that freeway. Yeah.
And eastbound as well if we can.
At this time. And
Under an hour.
That was cute. Oh, that was less cute.
Later the same day, the suspect who tried to ignite this IED on all the officers was sat down in an interrogation room with a detective from the Bellevue Police Department and an agent from the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives.
Oh, the feds got you.
All right.
You got.
Audio video recording. Okay, today is October 12, 2024, 17:42 hours. This is Detective Sun with the Bellevue Police Department. Present with me is Special Agent Heller with ATF. I'm interviewing, and then Gogo, can you give us your can you spell that for me?
SOKPHNA.
And you understand this conversation is being recorded?
Mm-hmm.
And do I have your permission to record your voice?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm going to read your rights. So you have the right to remain silent. Do you understand each of these rights I've explained to you?
Yep.
Being aware of these rights, are you willing to voluntarily answer questions?
I'm aware.
Okay. I'm ending this recording.
Good job.
While this suspect wouldn't give any information about the incident, the passenger who jumped out of the vehicle would. We have withheld the witness's name out of concern for their safety.
Snitch.
Snitch.
Including the risk of retaliation.
Yeah, don't talk to cops. Fed, so Josh has been, bro, Jennifer's on some bullshit about me being a fed. It's what's a contingency of the constituency here. Dylan too, yes, Josh's people.
Or harm. He had warrants for stealing a motor vehicle and DUI and the use or delivery of drug paraphernalia. While the passenger was taken to the hospital for medical clearance, an officer asked him about the incident. Before hearing what he had to say, however, it's important to understand the events that led up to the vehicle pursuit. It began when officers found a running black Mercedes vehicle with no license plate in a park and the vehicle identification number obstructed. There were two males in the front seats of the car asleep. Before waking them up, officers placed stop sticks and other tire deflation devices both in front of and behind the vehicle. After the devices were in place, the sergeant began making commands using the After more commands, the driver and passenger finally woke up. Then the driver immediately put the car in reverse and backed up over a sidewalk in order to get around a patrol vehicle. The driver then put the car in drive and drove eastbound, nearly striking a patrol vehicle. Cam footage suspect's name. They stopped at the park where the officers found them at to sleep before their trip back to Seattle. He then said that was all passenger with
a possible. Okay, so a bomb. Troopers, that was a wonderful pit. That couldn't have been more beautifully done. And then, bro, PD. The tackle was beautiful. And ooh, you know what? I'm gonna give 1 point to Feds for observing people's Fifth Amendment right. Asked all the questions. He said, "I want a lawyer," and he just terminated. That's not. Are you sure?
No.
It's the last chance you get. No, just like heard what he had to hear and
turned off the camera, roughed him up a little bit, but you know,
half points
just
though.
that stuff.
Smokey out, welcome, brother. First one was was pretty. Yes, agreed. They were all pretty.
For UNC about 1090 from the 82 northbound.
On January 15th, 2023, Lieutenant Kersey with the Fayette County Sheriff's Office in Georgia was conducting speed enforcement on Highway 85 near the Fun Spot theme park. During this time, he spotted a white sedan coming towards him at a high rate of speed. Lieutenant Kersey used a LiDAR device that measured the vehicle's speed at a blistering 94 miles per hour in a 55 miles per hour zone, also known as super speeding in Georgia. Keep watching to see how this driver turns a few tickets into almost seeing the light for the last time.
Super speeding, yeah.
Aggravated speeding. Oh, wait, you gotta go back.
What kind of car is this? They got Ford Fusion
like a
or
Ford
Focus?
Yeah, something like that. It looks like the back of my old Ford Focus.
Put it in the ditch, Terry.
Oh yeah, I did. I sent it to Josh, Agent J. It's 30 seconds.
Well, I gotta do a couple of things.
It was that sheriff that resigned, and then we also have millennials.
Yes.
Oh, damn! Fireworks.
2115, 1050. Get on the ground!
Bro, cuidado, deputy. Bro, easy does it, Lieutenant. Golly.
That's cool.
You just watch that. It's sector blackout almost.
Mm-hmm. There goes more of them.
Yeah, literally the whole thing.
1050. Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anybody else in the car? No, sir. Put your hands behind your back.
Oh, damn.
Please, my arm. Come back this way. Come back this way. Get away. Get away from this. Keep your hands where I can show you. Come back this way. Come back this way.
Good call.
Come back this way. Put your hands behind your Put your hands behind your back. Come back this way. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get away from this power pole. Get up.
My arm. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You got any weapons on you? No, sir.
This audio is kind of sus.
Put your hands behind your back.
Oh, my arm.
Get on your knees.
I got you. Yes, sir.
Oh, extra sus now.
Nobody else. So we got down wires. We need. Which arm is injured?
It's my left one.
Left one.
Block the southbound lane too.
2115. We're gonna have.
So fucking stupid, Desmond. That was so stupid.
Oh, yeah, truck.
Why didn't you just stop? Why didn't you just stop? That shit. I do that.
My phone number. Yeah. Here.
Anything else to that?
None of that.
Abby said she watched it, and Loki ended up feeling like he's a good guy who made a dumb choice. So probably had a lot of guilt.
17-year-old Desmond Crenshaw was transported shortly after to the Fayette County Jail. Despite her words while on scene, Mr. Crenshaw's mom did appear to help with bailing him out, as he was released on bond a month later, according to records we obtained. Mr. Crenshaw was booked and charged with the following: felony fleeing, reckless driving, speeding, violation of instructional permit restrictions. On July 2nd, 2024, Mr. Crenshaw pled guilty. and was sentenced to 1 year of confinement in a Georgia prison. He was also ordered to pay fines and restitution, and he has lost his driving privileges.
Emu said go back
He's
to minute 20. You skip all the good parts.
Minute 20.
Impatient ass.
Hey, man. I would have sat through 10 minutes of nothing.
We're here to watch body cams, and you're mad we're watching body cams.
I got a bunch to catch up to, man.
That's fine. 12-hour stream.
I could have just stopped. All this for speeding, bro? I don't know. I don't know.
Head chat.
Do what?
I'm on y'all side.
Is he good? Y'all good with him? Yeah. All right, take a seat. Come back over to the other side and take a seat. Sit on the car? No, in the car. I'll let you talk to her real quick.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Take me to jail. I tell you what, they got the hair on the back of my neck to stand up. My mom spared no expense on hitting me. You would have watched domestic assault happen right then and there. Oh my god!
Just don't hit him, okay? You can yell all you want.
That's exactly what he thought. He said, "Just don't hit him, please."
You dance me. Why the fuck would you do this shit?
It was stupid.
What the fuck you mean you don't know?
It was stupid.
You got to be the dumbest motherfucker out to beat your goddamn ass out here. The fuck you do this stupid shit for? I work too motherfucking hard. And you gonna do some stupid shit? Why the fuck you ain't pulling your stupid ass over?
I don't know. This was stupid.
I don't want to hear that shit. Your stupid ass gonna motherfucking sit in jail. I'm not coming to get you. That was the dumbest shit you could have motherfucking did.
Come this way.
I tell you what, the handful of times I got to see lectures like this, it happened periodically. I had probably about 20 different juveniles that were repeat offenders. Like this kid's not a repeat offender, but kids I had to arrest all the time. And about 2 or 3 of those moms were very serious, and everybody shrinks like an inch when this lecture's going on. I don't know if it's like a instinctive thing or not, but disappointing mom always felt.
Where his keys?
We hadn't found them yet. They weren't
Where
in
your keys and shit?
They should be in the car. They should. Hold on. Don't go in the car, man. Those are still live wires. So Georgia Power's got to get that all shut off. I've been in the car. I didn't see them. They weren't in the ignition.
What happened?
All right, so I got them. You know where Fun Spot is?
Yes.
All right, I was sitting there running laser. I got them at 94 and a 55 on laser.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so when I pulled out, he sped up, took off. And we continued. We ran. He was doing 100, sometimes 100 plus coming up this way, all the way up 85. You can see the tire marks over here if you step this way. He swerved to miss a car that was in the left lane. And he came down this way and into the telephone pole. He's lucky he's alive at those speeds. He's lucky to be alive. And that he didn't kill somebody else.
You know, this pursuit came out of the radio. I asked them, I was like, what's the charges? And they're like, can't advise yet. And I was like, it's a 50-50. It's probably. Yeah, I guess we got to do it.
What he getting charged with?
All right, so he's got felony fleeing attempted to elude.
Mm-hmm.
All right, violation of CP license, reckless driving, and speeding. Those are the 4 charges.
Is this the first time getting in trouble?
Yeah.
Are y'all sending somebody to work directly? Y'all doing regular?
I know, you talking about that's my sergeant. I have no idea.
He did all this stupid shit. His ass going to
The
jail.
sergeant's over in the one that's moving.
He's going to jail.
I wouldn't give a fuck if he went.
Well, that's not about y'all. Y'all want to do the right record, whatever. Obviously, we can't do it in here. I'll be doing an instant report on it, but clearly, but
I can. I'll ask.
I'm gonna give your number to your mom, okay? Give me your phone to your mom. Yeah. Hold on 1 second, ma'am. Here's his phone. I don't know how to get his ID out of there. If you're able to, I can. I don't want to take it all apart and break anything, but I was gonna release his phone to you. There you go. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So what's going to happen right now is Clayton's going to write him a ticket for this. All right, they're working an accident report for your vehicle. So anything insurance related to your, I don't know what insurance will cover because of what he did. You'll need their action report for that. Okay, I'm doing an incident report for the arrest and the pursuit. I'm going to take him to Piedmont Fayette to get him medically cleared, get x-rays, and I'll make sure he's okay. Because at the end of the day, that's what ultimately matters. And then he'll go to Fayette County Jail on those charges. Okay? All right. Thank you, man. What's that?
It's time for some sentencing.
Well, there you go.
So for the boys and girls out there, just to let you know, if you do crash your car in the commission of a crime, your insurance will not fix it. Just in case y'all weren't aware of it.
There you go. Straight from the horse's mouth there. Chris, enjoy sleep. Giving his phone to his mom, that might be worse than jail. I don't think so. I think it'd be fine. Now, if it was his girlfriend, that'd be a little different, depending on his activities. This was deputized, right? Yeah.
See you, Chris.
Yeah. I mean, the pursuit was good. But he's self-pitted. We're going to take some points from suspects from being an idiot. I don't know that I take or give points to society. I'm glad mom showed up and yelled at him, but I don't know, man. I never ran from police. I'm assuming, and maybe he was just young and stupid, but all right, we're on the spicy part of stream. Everybody get your adult glasses on. Please avert your child's eyes. This is all going to be spicy meatballs. It's only 4 minutes long.
Yeah, the spicy ones tend to be shorter.
Yeah.
Oh, slow-mo. Oh, it's a duel.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, you lost, homie.
Just pulled up and shot at him. Now this guy's going to skip this off the pavement. He didn't hit anything from that.
Yeah.
Yep. Didn't hit a single thing. Thank God for a lack of marksmanship fundamentals. This dude's just chilling and the gunshots ring out. That's wild. Oh, he heard it. So he shot our victim, I'm guessing?
Uh-huh.
Looks like it.
I mean, they were both armed. They were technically, I mean, I don't know how much a victim when you're both going to shoot each other.
Stupid, but
yeah. But yeah, he was the one that got shot at. So he's probably running with a gun in his hand.
Oh, I see. I mean, he heard gunshots. Dude's running.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty
And he's got a
reasonable.
gun in his hand,
I was
yeah.
going to say pretty reasonable use of force.
Shut please!
Okay, gun. Hey, easy with the gun. Easy with the gun. Easy with the gun. Okay.
Bro, imagine, like, you think you got lucky with that gunfight with the other dude.
Dog, just to get clapped
and you're like, oh my God, I just survived. Let's go. You turn a corner. Cops right there.
Bruh.
Tags you.
Wow.
Yeah,
that
don't
was...
buy a lottery ticket, homie.
No kidding.
4 yellow, firearm recovered. As of right now, this is our only suspect, the one that we're doing medical work on right now. Medics are cleared in.
I wonder if they got the other guys. God, that's a spicy meatball. This is... Where are we at? 217. The only feedback I'll give here, and this is just from like a tactic standpoint, is if you get a chance, take corners wide. I mean, I'm talking like go into the street if you got to. Hard corners do not give you a lot of time. There was bigger... The idea is there's bigger chunks of the pie I got to look at a shorter amount of time, the closer I am to that corner. So the more I can give myself, it's called indexing off of a corner, I'll see his arm, then his chest, then his other arm, versus just seeing him all at once. You just take that corner a little bit. 'Cause he cuts it really short. They both cut it short, so they both get very little time to see each other.
Yeah. Which means this dude might not freaking know.
Yeah, what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
How quick did he...
Yeah, he's like reaching in his pocket there. Sussy hand positioning there. Huh?
San Diego Police!
That's wild.
Okay, gun.
Oh, so these guys went away. I'm assuming they never caught those second guys. Yeah. Damn. Well, getting in gunfights, street beefs with guns. Probably not great.
Read the description. See if they got homeboy.
Nope. Nothing.
No, nothing. Yeah, he gets away.
Wild. Bodycams USA 5 subs. I'm hit with the wild video. There you go. Good on him.
Mm-hmm.
That'll
pass our sub
What
count in like
was that
3 days.
Do what?
I was looking at that comment.
Said something about cowards.
The depravity
Never
of
prosper.
cowards sink ever lower.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Seems like a bot comment.
That kind of does feel like a bot comment. I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna give the officer 20. To be honest, he only took one shot. He didn't plastic Jesus save me. He saw what he saw. He heard gunshots. Saw the guy. Could indexing that corner could have saved him. Maybe. I think he still probably shoots the guy. Probably honestly kills him. If he's got longer to see him, because also then the suspect has more time to be sussy. That's how street beefs go down, man. That is how that goes down.
Yeah.
Ewu,
So,
body cam.
Buxom asked, I know I'm a joker, but in all seriousness, did anyone see a weapon? I didn't, but I did see furtive movement.
Right.
Which would be
That's gonna
enough.
be enough. Yeah. What's good to do in these situations is have that reflex that every single time I'm drawing, I'm yelling police. Because it probably saves you a little bit in some of these quick draw situations. If every single time you dry fire practicing your gun, say police, like literally just say it, even instinctively. Just because it gives you the announcement, right? And then it starts to erode this idea on a bang bang play like that, where you're not getting a lot of time to make a decision. That at least the announcement was there and people can say you made some sort of attempt to try to de-escalate it verbally. Same thing, you might yell at cans or something like that. I prefer police because then at least it notifies you. You're in full uniform. You should be in full uniform. But if you're going to go ahead and intervene like that.
Yeah. And I think that's where your point of taking it wide also makes a big difference, because especially if you get more time to see what's happening, they get more time to see you and know that you're a cop and not just another gangbanger trying to kill him again.
Right.
Because like the same way that the cop was justified in this, the suspect might have been just as equally justified technically in someone pointing a gun at me again after I just got shot at.
It's the reasonable, and that's what's going to be applied to this. Was the behavior reasonable? The officer did a good thing by running to the sound of gunfire. That's what our expectation is of law enforcement. But like from corners are just the bitch that they are every single time.
And also, devil's advocate, he got lucky that the person that popped out of that corner running was one of the suspects and not just a random scared person who was running away from the sound of gunfire.
Right.
Which is also where the tactics can help.
Let's see. Don't say it if you're not. In fact, police, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. That won't help you.
I'm going to say it.
But,
a little cuffs.
Yeah, in a civilian standpoint, if you're intervening off duty.
I got my plastic sheriff's badge.
Yeah, I don't know, dog. Yeah. All right. Spice check for everybody here. Again, viewer discretion be advised.
Stop right there, bro. Stop.
He looked through me, just staring, and then he had this really sinister smile on his face.
42 basic, shots fired, shots fired! Let me see your hands! Don't move, you're gonna get shot again!
Does your department have a policy on deadly force? Yes, sir.
That's what a deposition
Are
looks
you
like.
familiar with the policy? I'm not 100%.
Don't reach for that gun!
On June 25, 2024, an Otero County deputy responds to reports of a man walking alongside a dark highway in Mescalero, New Mexico. What began as a welfare check rapidly spirals into an intense barrage of gunfire, sending shockwaves through the community. However, the investigation takes a shocking turn when they review the officer's dashcam footage, exposing a disturbing truth they never saw coming. The following report is based on official police records, and most of the footage has never been seen before.
In that interview.
I was about to say, so
It looked like a handcuff on his wrist, so I wasn't sure if I saw that or not.
yeah, depositions happen no matter what, where you will be deposed by Internal Affairs or IA, and they will come in and discuss any shooting, period. When you're going in there and they're just talking to you because it's something they got to do because they feel like the evidence on scene is that this is a justified shooting, typically you're not in handcuffs. But if they see something sussy, you might do it in handcuffs. But yeah, that's...
Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law.
All right, ED.
It's just after 10 p.m. when 911 dispatchers receive a troubling call from a concerned driver on Highway 70 near the Mescalero Reservation.
There is a pedestrian walking in the median by Our Lady of Guadalupe Church, and I thought it was an elk, and I almost hit him, and I think they're intoxicated.
27-year-old Deputy Jacob Diaz-Austin responds to the call. He arrives to find a young male walking alongside the highway, who would later be identified as 17-year-old Elijah Hadley. Within seconds of his arrival, Deputy Diaz-Austin opens fire after witnessing Elijah pull what appears to be a gun from his waistband.
42 basic, shots fired, shots fired! Let me see your hands! Let me see your hands!
Though his body camera doesn't show what the deputy saw, his dashcam footage would later reveal the chilling truth.
Let me see your hands! 42 basic, shots fired, shots fired! Let me see your hands!
Okay, I have someone on your way.
42 basic, shots fired at the 141. 140.
What'd I miss?
I didn't hear any shots fired.
Wait, he's saying shots fired and you didn't see any?
You should just go
His
back.
dashcam footage would later reveal the chilling truth.
Let me see your hands! 42 basic, shots fired, shots fired! Let me see your hands!
Okay, I have someone on your way.
42 basic, shots fired at the 141. 141.
So you have yet to hear shots fired?
Yeah. I mean, I know
Suspect?
in the clips and stuff, but...
Deputy shot already.
Call. He arrives to find a young male walking alongside the highway, who would later be identified as 17-year-old Elijah Hadley. Within seconds of his arrival, Deputy Diaz-Austin opens fire after witnessing Elijah pull what appears to be a gun from his waistband.
42 basic.
From his waist?
There we go.
He's shirtless, my brother. All right. Okay. Okay.
Mason, send me help. I'm not hit. Subject down.
You're at
42 base marker 141. 141. I am not hit. Subject down. Subject down. Don't move.
I'm sending units your way.
Don't move, you're gonna get shot again! I'm stepping away from my unit. I have no radio. I'm gonna start rendering aid.
Okay. Is it okay to stay on the line with you?
Stay on the line. Don't go close to the gun. You're gonna get shot again.
Why does he not have a radio? Is this a deputy's thing?
There's a.
Oh, maybe. I wonder if he's at a radio range. Maybe that's why he's having to do it on the phone.
Well, but then how does his car radio work? Is that a different, just because more a bigger, better system?
It's probably better output, like more power on the output.
Elijah remains on the ground lying on his back, and it's clear he's been hit multiple times. The deputy gives another warning before firing several more rounds.
Don't go to that gun! 42 Basin, shots fired, shots fired!
I cannot imagine going code to this here in this radio traffic, assuming this guy's in the gunfight of his life. Buxton,
you check his Facebook and Zombieland's favorite movie.
Oh,
like, oh
my God, no kidding.
Don't reach for that gun!
Oh my God. This deputized, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Subject down, subject down.
So, I do not subscribe to the idea of overkill. And the only reason why I'm going to bring this up is because if someone is a deadly threat, it's not until they stop being a deadly threat to you that you've used enough force, right? So this idea that like, well, this X amount of shots should be the prescribed amount depending on what the threat level. No. He's a deadly threat. It doesn't matter how many shots it takes. It's just shots, right? The second he stops being, you have to stop doing that. It's in the use of force ladder, there's the stimulus that you're being provided, right? Which is like the suspect behavior, and then your response to it. You can meet it. You can even exceed it at times, right? If it means to get them down from being a deadly threat. But like, typically, it's gonna be parallel. You shouldn't see something crazy wild like that. That's a rule.
I can't render aid. I'm 10-4. I can't render aid. He's still moving and the gun's underneath him. I cannot see the gun, nor his hands.
Do you know where he was shot?
Everywhere.
In the face, everywhere. In the chest, his arm, and I bleed in the back of the head, like the top of his head area.
7 minutes after the last round of fire, Deputy Diaz-Austin remains standing near the police car with his gun aimed at Elijah, just as backup arrives to the scene.
Okay,
39's with me, yes, ma'am. Come on, buddy. You good? How you feeling? I'm good. I'm close. I'm good. I'm close. 1, 2, 3, go. Push. Go left. Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna glove up. Go ahead. You're good, Papa. You're good.
I tell you what, right now, right at this moment, this backup deputy here is probably inspecting what he's seeing here, and he's like, you got into a gunfight with this guy? All right.
Take your time. I'm going left side, okay? Go ahead. Take your time. I'm coming left with you, okay? I'm gonna kick that gun out. Toss that gun. I got no pulse anywhere. 10-7, right, Papa. Come
Does he have a gun?
You're good, Papa. Come on.
As additional officers arrive and begin securing the scene, Deputy Diaz-Austin appears to struggle with the aftermath.
He's reasonable. No issue here. This is a normal response to having to
prior to the first shooting. Yes, sir. As he was walking up to me,
explains what happened in his own words. Alarming discrepancies emerge, but the haunting video will ultimately reveal the devastating truth.
So what's screwing him here, right, is shirtless is going to reveal your waist. Now, does not reveal your pockets, because your pockets could 100% have a gun. I'm not saying that shirtless dude automatically equals no gun, but generally speaking, you should feel a little less alarmed when you're able to see someone's waistline.
Describe his body language, like his stance prior to the first shooting.
Yeah, these are empty hands.
Yes, sir. As he was walking up to me, I created distance, like I said, put it in reverse because he wouldn't stop when I told him to stop. Once he did stop, he looked through me. He had just staring, and then he had this really sinister smile on his face, and just like, he wasn't being like overly emotional, waving his hands. He wasn't doing anything like that. He was relatively still and calm, besides just staring at me, and then that's when he reached for it.
However, as they continue to watch Elijah's next actions on camera, what he does next leaves investigators stunned and completely flips the investigation on its head.
Stop right there, bro. Stop. Stop. Stop right.
Is the posture weird? Sure. But like,
you're blinding him with your lights.
well, what I'm getting, and I think the takedowns are a great idea, right? Because it keeps him semi-occupied with all that stuff. You can continue to back up. This is a welfare check, not a detention. This guy had just carjacked somebody. Yeah, point a gun at him, right? Like, I have no issue with that. Had this guy just been in the commission of a violent felony, I'm all for it. It goes back to the welfare check with the lady, phoner's girlfriend up there in Wisconsin or wherever it was. Yeah. In her own house,
Stacy.
Sure. Stacy's got a bat and she's messing stuff up, but all of that's perfectly lawful. Now, she can't charge you with the bat, but like, you're not really going to have a lot of stand your ground authority if you haven't decided you're going to go any deer, right? And you're standing in her house without some sort of crime or whatever. It's kind of like getting in front of a car and then deciding it's a deadly threat. Like, you can't jump in front of it and say, "Oh, deadly threat."
Sir. You all right? What are you doing? Let me see your other hand, bro. Let me see your other hand, dog.
So he did have a gun, but he tossed it. Man, so that's a bang play. I do get the sussiness. He was totally armed. And sometimes it's that close. His brain registered gun and goes and discharges. I think had this string of fire been the only string of fire that occurred, you're probably good, to be honest. Is it going to be sus? Probably. Is there going to be a discussion about it? Yes. But that's like a bang play. And I'm going to see, because you're asking a lot out of the human brain to decide, did he just toss a cell phone? Whatever. This right here is a furtive movement. 1,000%. This is the triangle I always talk about, the hitched elbow. This, I have no issue with him drawing down here. No issue, to be honest. Even here, that shot right then and there, boom. I think you're totally kosher here. This is a drawn handgun. Drawn handgun still, even pointed down. And I know a lot of people talk about that. He didn't point at you. You're not obligated to wait for you're not in the military, where there are times in the military where you do have to wait. Presence alone of it. What's gonna suck, it's a bang play, but I might bless that.
And when he came up, his elbow was like an L formation coming up, as if he was coming out towards me with it. When I saw barrel is when the barrel was coming across me, sweeping me essentially, and that's when I initially fired.
The footage clearly shows Elijah drop the gun away from his body just before the first round of shots are fired.
I understand where they're coming from, but we're getting to see it, and there's a lot of case law in this.
There's slow motion here.
Yeah.
So this is actually interesting because it's very similar to the previous call where the guy's coming around the corner.
Right.
In terms of how quickly it happens and how similar the movements are, where you're like, the amount of time you have to react to what he's doing.
Right.
And you making that decision is really, really short.
And so it's not, we're going to go into the reasonableness standard here. If I had, and this is the analogy that'll be given in court, right? We're going to sit in a courtroom, and I'm going to say, if you get the wrong choice, paper, scissors, rock, right, you die. You know what I mean? Or if you put your hand on the table last, you're dead. How much time between my hand being here and my hand going down are you going to decide to make a move? That's a bang play. I really, it'll rub some people wrong. I have no issue with that initial course of fire at all because of how quick that was. Are you going to feel shitty about it looking at it afterwards? Yes, but you're asking an unreasonable thing out of that officer to make that decision right then and there.
Fired.
You've never seen the weapon fall anywhere? Okay. The next time I saw the weapon.
And stress dilation could happen. You see this a lot with people that go into car accidents or anything. Him remembering what happened between seeing the gun and shooting is very, very normal to not be able to recall a lot of that stuff. You'll get hyper focused. All he's going to think is gun. And he's going to probably, after he sees gun, he's probably looking at his sights and then the guy. You're probably not having experienced tunnel vision. Unless you're just an absolute unit. You go watch Black Hawk Down's a really great example of this, where you see like even soldiers that are trained to do this and everything really panicking and freaking out over little stuff versus these Delta operators that like this is Tuesday for them. They do this all the time. All of them have stacked 50, 60, 70 bodies in close range. They're very calm about it. Same thing. I'm in field training. Keith's got his hand on my shoulder like, hey, rookie, you're going to be okay. I promise you got this, because it's not his first rodeo, but it might be mine. So that's not unreasonable, I don't think.
The weapon was, after I initially shot and I came around my door, he was already on the ground. The weapon was just to the left of him.
I cannot see the gun, nor his hands.
When reviewing exactly how many times he fired his weapon, Jacob's answer has harrowing implications, as the heartbreaking truth of what Elijah yelled just after the first shots were fired will soon reveal.
The third set of fire, okay, same question. Yes, the first two, okay, what were you trying to do the third? Now stop the threat, which was him attempting to shoot me again, grab the gun and shoot me again. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, he was telling you, you're going to kill me or I'm dying or something to that effect. Was he saying anything else that you remember? Something about a gun, but I don't remember the exact verbiage of it.
Exactly what Elijah said just after Deputy Diaz Austin fired the first round of shots was fully captured on his body cam.
42 bases, shots fired, shots fired.
Oh, it's so much worse. Even if the first round of firing, right? Let's say the first round of firing, I still think you're totally okay. Because again, we're looking at the reasonableness clause here, right? You're walking at a police officer and you decide to produce a BB gun, you're going to get smoked. There's plenty of case law on that, whatever. But he's told it's a BB gun, which he still doesn't have to believe. But he is now trying to give you, at the very minimum, verbal compliance. He's not going to be able to give you a lot of physical compliance. You did just shoot him, right? But you're starting to get indications that maybe he's complying. Maybe if you were yelling, like, crawl closer to me, get away from the gun, something of that nature, I get that.
Like roll away from the gun, maybe?
Something, right? Something.
42 bases, shots fired, shots fired.
In a heartbreaking confirmation, Elijah's alleged gun was later determined to be an airsoft pistol, which is only...
He's also an idiot for carrying an airsoft pistol, but whatever.
capable of firing small plastic pellets.
Don't do that.
Does your department have a policy on deadly force? Yes, sir. Are you familiar with the policy? I'm not 100%.
And not...
That's the dumbest question you could write. Like, maybe lie. I don't know, something. But if you're going to put on a uniform, of all the things, you can forget traffic code, because you can always reference that later, right? You can forget, what are the elements of the offense for domestic violence again? Let me look it up. You got time for that. That's not something you don't. Keith, did they do this to y'all? Y'all got OC'd, right? Back in the day, right? They made us recite the use of force ladder while we were getting OC'd.
So OC was nothing.
Yeah, he said OC was Keith's built different.
And Keith's did
it. No, remember I told you.
They threw him out of the woods to the wolves.
Yeah. I'm that low percentage that OC didn't really. Not immune. I mean, it stung a little bit, but everybody else is like snot monsters, and I just like wiped it off my face and went and rinsed off.
It just my soft hands.
Taser though,
it affected. Yeah. Taser sucked a lot.
Taser sucked.
Well,
so bad.
Taser did hurt a bit more. Just OC hurt barely less, but for longer, a lot longer. But it wasn't as inconsistent. Yeah. But anyways, they would make us recite. So there was the Arlington use of force, And then there was the Texas use of force ladder. There's a whole pain in the ass. I had to remember both, which makes sense, but yeah.
Autopsy report later revealed that 17-year-old Elijah Hadley suffered a total of 13 gunshot wounds. It's been widely reported by different news outlets that Deputy Jacob Diaz Austin was placed on paid administrative leave until he was reinstated to active duty nearly 3 months later on September 16, 2024, though we haven't been able to verify this. Elijah would later be identified as a member of the nearby Mescalero Apache tribe. A tribal representative attempted to verify news of the deputy's reinstatement, but the district attorney assigned to the case declined to comment.
Completely unacceptable.
Yeah.
Dog. You don't get to just be like, no, that's you're on a need-to-know basis on who we're allowing to have police authority over you. Like, a lot of people get stressed about, like, getting doxxed, and when I discuss a lot of the times that I did law enforcement work, it's public knowledge, and it should be. If I'm given the authority to go and take people's civil liberties away, the converse thing that I'm doing is I have to be open. That's why I have to give my name and my badge number. That's why there has to be public documentation of everything that I do, because I'm being put in a privileged position. Now, people don't want to be showing up to my house or something weird, but I do owe it to society, and you as the government owe it. Like, hey, these are the people we have. This is why we believe they should have that authority over you, because we believe that they are trustworthy people. Keith's mama didn't raise no wuss.
On January 13th, 2025, 6 months after Elijah's tragic death, Jacob was officially charged with first-degree murder. On January 27th, Jacob's legal team filed a motion to dismiss the case, but the state of New Mexico ruled that Jacob acted with a deliberate intention to take Elijah's life, upholding the charges. A motion to seal the conditions of his release was approved the following day, citing concerns for the safety of Jacob and his immediate family. The case is ongoing, with a preliminary hearing scheduled for February 26, 2020.
The first shooting I genuinely have no issue with. That might upset people given the context, but the second and the third, pretty bad.
Yeah.
And I think it's worse that internal investigations didn't look at that. And let's say you're trying to be a homie and you're not trying to charge the guy, you at the very least need to be like,
take his job.
I'm going to go ahead and let you retire. Or that's like the biggest homie thing you could do. And then tell the state, this is what we found, and we just didn't want him to work here anymore. You should have fired him. And it like, I don't know, dog. This is y'all. Keith, I'll let you do it. What are we doing here? 30?
Yeah, do another 30, yeah.
I'll do 30 for each sequence of fire that he had. And then I'm going to take like 40.
You got to take some from admin for sure.
That was that. They saw what we saw and we're like, oh yeah, that seems legit.
Mm-hmm.
Dog. And then worse, wouldn't discuss whether or not he was still employed there.
Mm-hmm.
Either he is or he isn't. Because either he didn't do anything wrong. Like, again, first string of fire, I have no issue. Even if that guy ends up dying because of it. That's an FAFO moment. Maybe don't pull a BB gun on one of my officers, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'd be willing to stand there, make the public statement, deal with the people protesting about it, and say, hey, there's case law that's going to back this. And if you think that's reasonable, then I'm just going to let my officers point guns at everybody. Because that's apparently not a deadly threat, right? Like, but the second and the third issuance of it's pretty bad. And then, we'll get to
I gotta go.
You're leaving? Bye,
Yeah.
Keith. Everybody tell
You can't take more points getting taken from deputies.
No kidding.
Yeah.
You're telling me to.
Yeah, this
Sorry,
has been
Keith.
painful again.
This has been painful again. Keith, we love you.
We love you guys. I'll see everybody later.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh,
Yeah, that one was a rough one.
That's pretty bad. Like, it's not police misconduct. I mean, that was murder, dog. Like, it was not like kind of murder. Like, I don't know. That's wild because in a similar vein, that first off, the officer right before this shot what was potentially the victim, right? But in a bang bang play like that, maybe don't be pulling guns on random people. Like, I don't know. It is a affirmative defense to prosecution if you have reasonable fear of serious bodily injury or death.
Double tap is not, though.
No kidding, dude.
It's definitely not triple tap.
Oh.
Or 13 tap.
Because, like, maybe that second string of fire, if he actually believed he was still retrieving a gun or something wild like that, but the third.
But also, and here's my other thing, and this is, you can probably maybe take points for a madman for this, or I don't know, the world for bad radio. But, like, having to go back into your car to go talk on the radio,
right?
Completely taking your eyes off of what you're dealing with over here.
Was he still a deadly threat?
Into more of a panic. Exactly.
Right.
Is he still a deadly threat because you took your eyes off him? And then if by taking your eyes off him, you now are in more of a panic because you took your eyes off of him, that you go back and you don't see what's actually in front of you. Like it all kind of feeds into itself. It makes for a very weird, bad situation.
Back to
I don't like that.
BWP photographies. So overkill? No, it is again if it is justified, it's justified. If it's unjustified, it's unjustified. That's really what it is. When that second and third set of shots got shot, this guy was no longer a deadly threat, or he made every reasonable attempt to appear as not a deadly threat to this officer, and he has to take that on face value, right?
Would you agree with the first-degree murder charge?
Yeah, because so it's premeditated in the sense that he saw it.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking. It's not like there's anything being concealed from him. It on the first set of shots, right? You have maybe, if you were really getting punitive about this, like criminally negligent homicide or something stupid like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even see that being appropriate, just because again, bang bang play. But the second set and the third set, you're looking at it. You're seeing it and you're deciding what you think it is at that point. Like, or at least that's what's being said, right? That's how he's choosing to articulate himself, because he's the only other person that survived that encounter. But the body cam, I mean, like, having the gun or not, like, if I've stopped my string of fire, let's say he would have shot all the shots he shot, right? Let's say he does a whole magazine, reloads in a whole magazine in that first instance because he believes this guy is still a threat. There's no question here. It's weird. You're going to talk about it and be like, I mean, how many times are you going to shoot the guy, right?
That's overkill for sure.
Well, no. It's not going to be that. But it's the odd thing is going to be, why didn't you move for cover? How many of these rounds do you think was coming back at you? Whatever. That's what's going to be discussed. But it's not the fact that he had time to sit, get on his radio, move around his car, think about medical, say I can't provide medical because he's doing whatever, and then deciding to shoot again. I think says a lot about how much he was, like, what his state of mind wasn't there, how much of a threat. The immediacy of the threat's also something. One says, hey, I'm going to shoot you, but he got his hands like this, right? Versus he says, I'm going to shoot you, and he's on the way down. They're on the door now. That's fine. I can articulate that. You've made the discussion. Either I have a reason to believe that you're armed or not, and you are making a furtive gesture to it. I think you're covered. I don't have to wait. But if you've stayed like this the whole time, you're holding on to a monkey bar, right? And I shoot you and your hands are still around that, there's going to be a discussion to be had. Because the immediacy of the threat maybe wasn't there.
So Blank found that they kept him employed unless he is convicted, is what the sheriff's office said, or the sheriff said.
Filed the criminal information completely devoid of identification of any witnesses as required by law.
So that's what they filed for dismissal whenever they tried to get it dismissed, which seems like trying to get it off on a technicality.
Yeah, that's sus, dude. Okay.
And that seems like an oversight in state law if that's
allowable.
the case, because how many murders don't have witnesses to them?
Right.
A ton of them.
Hey, you know the witness I got? It's sitting on his chest and in his dash cam. We have witnesses. There's material evidence of the thing, right? So, did it get postponed? No, they're likely.
Yeah, they're going through with it, or they're following through it. Yeah.
Aubrey Spangler. There we go.
You're in pursuit.
Hit him.
No plates on a board. Just take off on me.
You're in pursuit.
Copy, they got money. Zero for you. ready. Quick press. Northbound on Stigler. 5-1, I've got the vehicle. Glen Ivy Court.
Copy, Glen Ivy Court.
Why are you even getting on the radio? Get somebody in
Vehicle
pursuit.
is parked. Not moving.
Copy.
Sure, units to the south of me, start setting up a perimeter
Oh,
along
she
that convoy.
followed it. I
and
see.
then south of
I
that,
see.
AJ, if you could start setting up a perimeter from there. Calling in, I need people to start answering at the spots.
5-1, it's moving.
Oh.
Copy, it's moving.
They got very lucky there.
Yeah.
TC.
Going up to the Chase County TC here. You kept it going. We're going to be westbound Cottonwood. Around
Pit it.
the
I copy.
It's the city police, so probably not going to happen.
Alright, coming up to Wilbur Way.
Oh, firing shots at officers already.
I think you just said.
Do what?
The suspect's firing shots at officers right now.
No way.
Yeah, it says it on the bottom left. Right there.
Alright, coming up to Wilbur Way.
1.
There it is.
Oh, I saw that skip off the pavement. Okay,
Mhm.
yeah. Shout out to poor marksmanship fundamentals. Yeah, definitely that right there is like a little puff on the pavement here. Let's see if we can
Smokey Owl. Well, they just washed their car, so they have to let them through.
Yeah, that's a gunshot right there. It hit the pavement and then skipped. Ah, man. What sucks too is it can skip and come up and get you. That's what sucks. It's like it depends on the angle of deflect. Now, typically, angle of deflection always kind of almost parallels it, but still. Shoot that car. Right then and there. I really feel like that should be the policy. I know it's probably not here, but that should be.
I think you just shot at the car. So we got shots fired from the car. Yep, we got multiple shots fired. Westbound, Kelsey, coming up to Hemingway.
Also on a 2-man unit? Yeah, dude. I'd take a shot with a rifle on that.
Rifle out the sunroof.
Oh, dude. All day. Just rested on the windshield or the rear view window. Just kind of rested there. You wait for it to line up. Just say, hey, keep it steady. Just... Oh, what is this?
Milkshake?
What's in that? Oh, there's alcohol in that. No wonder. Oh, I'm drinking on stream. The espresso finally hit me. The espresso tastes good, but what'd you put in that?
It's a can. Espresso martini. I didn't know you would have that reaction.
Oh. Oh man. I'd rather kiss a man than do that again. Oh.
Don't tell our chat that.
Yeah, phoner. Oh, everyone's like, how much is that super chat worth?
I like how you went immediately to phoner like Sam is in there.
That's right. I forgot about Sam.
Sorry, Sam.
Sorry, homie.
So what's in it? Like, what's the actual alcohol in it?
I gotta ask. They said it was coming out of a can or something.
Oh God. Oh no.
Garrett said clip it.
Only thing you should put in coffee is whiskey.
That's right, true. Josh is drunk now. I'm lucky. I'm a 250-pound man. It's a little harder to get me drunk, fortunately, despite my probably zero tolerance.
Yeah, you got all of 0.0001% alcohol in there.
There it is. God, I don't know how y'all do that.
That's Elder Creek. We're going to be 3 Elder Creek TC.
Dude, you had a chance. Wow,
you could have done it, man.
Where's society?
Gotta afford it.
I'll take a 10, avoiding the pit opportunity.
Actually, made it around.
You're buying me a new house.
He's going to be opposing.
Dude, no kid. You'd be a hero, dog.
Go fund me for my medical bills and use them to buy a new condo.
We got an espresso martini for you. NYC
Hell
prices. Buxom, stop spending money. That's for the highest tier members. Right in the
New
lips.
York sour the other day. That was pretty good.
Oh. I'm trying to think of what I took a sip of something one time and it tastes half decent, but the flavor of alcohol, the fact that it's alcoholic, I don't know what it is about it. Maybe it's something in my genetics. it's like people that don't like cilantro.
Maybe
like
you're
it tastes
allergic.
like soap. I might be allergic,
yeah.
but it tastes like rubbing alcohol to me, no matter what I have. Wine, whatever. I've taken so many sips of things. Oh, you'll love this. It's great. Then I'll take a sip and I say, ugh. And I'm open-minded. I eat sushi. I love food. Clearly, I love food, but like, oh.
You need like the really fancy cocktails where you can't taste it at all.
Right.
But that takes like a mixologist.
Yeah, even I mean, I can have pretty cheap coffee black. Like it's not a lack of wanting to like taste something bitter or whatever, but like I don't know what it is about alcohol with me.
Officers are right way. He's going to be back right way. Southbound tower in passing 48.
Yeah, 69.
100%.
There it is.
I'll be honest.
Big
That guy's probably getting shot right there. To be honest.
Don't move!
Oh yeah.
Hands up!
Bang, bang,
He's
bang,
still
bang.
trying to go.
Yeah.
There you go.
There it is.
Yo, this patrol car is destroyed.
Oh, where's BWP? It's overkill. He shot a lot of times.
The dude that's been skipping around off the pavement at officers the whole time.
69.
Oh, we're gonna get a good view of this. Good boop. Backup officer did not boop enough.
Okay, wait, hold on. Pause. That backstop, what the fuck?
It's pretty sus.
I take it back. Maybe he doesn't get shot here.
Yeah.
Maybe only Officer 2 shoots.
Yeah.
Maybe you calm the hell down over here on the left.
This is pretty.
What the
this
hell?
is pretty wild. Now, don't get me wrong. You see the threat. You're gonna take your chances here, but like, holy
Point it down.
Holy
That is
shit.
That trajectory is nowhere near the suspect.
Now, the only way you probably get away with this is probably putting this through the door. 9mm will sneak through doors. You lose a lot of velocity, but yeah, down is what I want.
Yeah.
The only downside is to get in that position. I'm probably becoming part of this dude's backstop. Something else, we talked about getting on hoods of cars. Maybe one that's still potentially drivable is probably less of a good idea. But that's probably your only option. This officer kind of stuck himself in the backstop the second he pitted, and this guy didn't commit. Had this guy gone nose to nose and prevented the guy from kind of getting this, they would have had like a perfect L-shaped ambush, and that would have been the way to do it. But it is what it is. These things tend to be messy. It's not going to be perfect. That's fine. But results matter. We'll see if he didn't skip this and strike anybody else. That's right.
Yeah, 69.
Don't move!
When you really hate your coworker.
Do what?
BWP said when you really hate your coworker.
I guess you're right. You're like, oh, it's finally happening. That's rough. Gotta live in that guy's brain rent-free for the rest of his life.
Fucking guns down. Every hole.
Oh, Axon, let's go. Hold on. I love taking points from him.
I got the guy. I got the suspect. Your seatbelt. We're good. Everybody hold. Put your fucking guns down. Everybody hold.
Don't move. Do not move. I'll help you out of the car.
There's a passenger?
Yes, there was indeed a passenger.
Yikes.
Everybody hold. No firing. He's down.
This way. Hands on your
She
back.
should buy a lottery ticket.
Bro! I gotta read the fact. I thought she was getting shot at. I didn't realize they were both just shooting at the driver. That is weird.
Hands behind your back.
Bro, what? I need to know.
Yeah, Bartholomew pronounced dead. Makes sense. Bro, I'm shocked female passenger was not struck.
Uninjured. Bro, backstop or not, goated. Marksmanship fundamentals. On the day. Handgun was recovered. Oh, isn't that a bitch and a half? Wow. Shout out to PD. This is my people, right? Bro, hell yeah. I'm going to be honest. That's some Nolan shit. That's good pit. Got the car to stop. Didn't give up on the car, right? Did a takedown of the car. Had to leverage deadly force. Didn't hurt anybody else other than the suspect. That is not a layup. Nothing about that was a layup. Found Jesus. It's never too late. Right here.
She found religion right there.
It's never too late.
There it is. Yeah, the John Nolan. Drop the John Nolans in here.
That is wild.
100%. Although John Nolan would have taken care of that with one shot out the side of his car.
That's also true.
Just gone.
He'd have bent the bullet wanted style.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy, I agree. Red dots do make this a little bit easier. A little bit with the right training.
Oh, they had red dots? Oh, then easy. Super easy.
Marksmanship fundamentals are still a thing, but it does make it easy.
No.
It does make it easy.
No, you got a red dot, you go like this.
That's how it works. Golly.
It locks on.
Wow. Those are the big boys.
What is that?
40 mic mics.
Oh, 40 mic mics? Okay.
No.
I mean, maybe, but I don't know. What was his name? Anthony. Black puffy jacket.
That's for the amount of times I've been on pre-apprehension or staging calls. For those of you that are uninitiated and have never done this before, typically they're pretty calm. Like, we're talking about what we're going to do when we get there, but you're not like theoretically on scene, but you're going to approach it. Figure out an arrest plan, kind of talk about what you got, whatever. But then there is a bit of a stressful moment where you're like, all right, time to sack up. We got to go do police shit, right? I know day shifters don't know anything about this, but this was a... You ask yourself how you got here in your life decisions, right? This is one of them.
Hey, Anthony. Police department. You come talk to us for a sec? You come talk to us?
I wonder what the contact is for.
Keep your hands out of your pockets for me, bud. So for now, you're detained. You're not free to go, okay? This officer's going to talk to you for a sec.
So do me a favor. So just for now.
Hey, no.
So the only thing I don't like about this, right, just from a planning standpoint, is homie's pretty much completely out of this call. Now, he's got a rifle, which is fine, but he's not in a really decent position to do anything about it, right? Like, he ain't shooting past these guys. Like, I'm pretty dangerous. I'm a surgeon with a rifle, okay? Like, I'm not taking that shot unless I really absolutely had to. She should be hands, which typically we just let the biggest officer there be hands, or whoever wasn't going to be a douchebag about it. But he's 40 mic guy, and so he's not really in a good position to be hands. You need probably 2 hands officers. He's detained. He's not going anywhere. You fully intended to frisk him, and you probably believe he's armed, which is why you're bringing this much equipment and officers to this contact. Like, have a way of being quick about this and not leaving yourself in this limbo state. There's a lot of gap for him to back up. But like flat-footed, only one hand out, like you should be doing it at the same time.
For now.
Hey, no, stop.
Yeah, that... That first read should have sussed them the hell out.
Hey, no, stop. Get your hands out. Get your...
He got tagged.
Rifle would have fixed that in 2 seconds. Literally. Bop, bop, and this call's over. This guy doesn't even really have a chance to probably come out of the holster, to be honest. But instead, we're sailing him at an apartment complex. No attempt at less lethals, which is a deadly force situation. Like, I'm not saying less lethals would have made a difference. The second he backs off and reaches, 40 Mike to the chest, point blank. You just got attitude adjust this guy. If not, it's rifle rounds. That's wild. That's the calmest radio traffic. By the way, I'm shot. Go ahead and tell my family I love them, and go ahead and just start us an extra unit or two. EMS would be nice if they're available. Like, what a Chadwick.
Fuck. Do not move your hands. Keep them up. Lay on your stomach now. Check on one. Adrian, you good?
Come on, Chelsea.
On my leg, on my hip, my left hip.
Come on, Chelsea.
Keep your hands up now.
So she's kind of in like, I'm not criticizing here. This is a stressful situation. Haven't done like emergency trauma response a handful of times. He set his leg. He doesn't know that. I'm sure it hurts there. He's very, very calm. Go ahead and get eyes on the actual wound itself. Because let's say this is not a tourniquetable wound, right? Is it something I need to be packing or just putting pressure on? Old girl does not know that yet. She's just kind of hanging out being like, well, tourniquet's my answer. It's just like a deadly force situation. Plastic Jesus saved me. Well, we don't know that yet, right? Like, let's look and observe and see what it is before we do that. I totally, like, literally the knee-jerk reaction oftentimes was shears. I'm cutting your clothes off. like literally, like, kind of, but I at least need to see. Same thing that you immediately start looking for, like, where is it wet? Because you're looking for blood. Something else you could very easily do. It's also why having like non-sterile gloves as opposed to like your kicking ass gloves. Why I liked them being blue as opposed to black. It was easier for me to tell if they just pissed themselves or if it was actually blood on their body. I preferred the blue gloves because it was a little easier to tell. All of our EMS people carried the blue ones, not the black ones, for that reason. But she's kind of still threat focused, which is very reasonable. I'm not criticizing her here, but this is something that as we're what-ifing our way through this scenario, she needs to trust those officers that they have that threat area covered and that she's got to go treat this guy. I'm assuming he makes it out of this because of the title, but if the situation was a little different, he might not because of how long this is taking.
Left leg.
Go ahead, PD. That's 10-4. It's too low. It's too low. It's not. Tourniquet's not going to work.
I hate that I even said it.
Okay, I'm gonna come right back to you, Rice.
Do not move. Do you understand? If you move, you're gonna come. Do you understand?
Okay.
What a Chad.
Okay.
One more.
Yeah, one more.
Item for 12, how many times was he hit?
I think this one, PD. I'm not really sure yet. We'll go ahead and start rolling 43 this way if you could.
Yeah.
We'll work on getting the subject to...
The question was not for him. The question was for somebody else on scene.
I like this guy.
But your boy was like, well, I mean, I don't know how many times I've been shot, but it's at least once. So
I got more information than anybody here on this, I guess.
Come on, Cassie.
Yeah. All right. If you can, where's the gun?
I don't have no idea.
Okay, get him to put his arms out like an airplane.
He's not able to.
Put your arms out like an airplane. You come into the main entrance for 2 days.
Maybe I don't go back to policing. Just maybe I don't. Dog, I'd be so pissed. I'm like, can y'all like Kaz
Do the basics?
No, just get me to a hospital. Like, I'm done here. Like, I got shot. Like, even.
No. He can't leave. If he leaves, they don't know what to do. He needs to provide instructions while he bleeds out.
Dude, I'd charge overtime for this. I charge time and a half for the time that I'm sitting here dying on the ground. All these guys trying to figure it out.
Yeah, east of the main road when you pull in.
On the radio.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm good. Hey, move back to cover. Move back to cover.
Hey, can you take me while you're at it?
Keep going. Keep going.
Can you drag me to cover? Thank you.
Y'all just get out of here. I'll handle it.
Yeah, walk on the way.
Drag me over to the suspect. I'll cuff him.
Get up there and press. You go. Get up there and press. Get up there and press.
Put your hands out! Now! Inside! Back away from the window!
Tell me he does not walk his way to the car.
Yeah, you're good. You guys are good. You're good. You're good.
No.
No, just
all right.
Walk it off.
No!
Big Sarge. You're good. It's just a bullet hole. No biggie. You got at least 3 minutes before you bleed out. Let's go. Handle up. Show them how it's done.
I am genuinely like floored by this sergeant here. Like, this is above and beyond. Normally people get
Sarge
wounded.
gets to be hands.
My brother gets to just lay down and be wounded. And he is like, well, this is going to take too long with y'all doing it. Bro, what a go.
He said, what would John Nolan do?
Dog, what a go.
And handled up.
Dog, that's...
Yep.
We're going to move
Oh,
up?
man.
Hang on. No.
Are we going to move up? Why are you asking him? I hate that I can't just be like really impressed with this sergeant, because I am, but like it's upsetting me that they're like not shot, and like he's de-escalating for them, dog. Whatever.
Hey,
I'm telling you, he's gonna be hands. It's gonna be his cuffs that get used.
I swear, I'm taking 50 points if he handcuffs this guy. Legit.
I mean, look at her eyes. Hey, you tell me he's not gonna be the one doing the cuffing?
Your gun and check yourself. Make sure you don't get hit.
I'm going to check myself. I'm going to get back.
Hang on, let B check herself first. All right, you're good.
Do not walk in front of his gun.
No rush.
Josh.
No rush. I'm only shot. No rush. Bro, he makes Ready or Not seem more believable. I can just tourniquet my leg and be fine.
He's currently going through the little menu to tell his little guys what to do.
Yeah. What a Chad.
Move your hands out to the side. We need you to move your hands to the side so we can come help you.
His like almost agonal breathing and moaning tells me that he's probably not doing any of that.
We want to help
She
you.
said it's probably just a fresh wound. She goes from, oh, it's overkill to, oh, it's just a flesh wound, like that. I see how it is.
And move your hands out. The faster you comply, the faster we can get you help, okay? Hands out. We do have a shot spotter, 3900 Montgomery, 23 rounds.
Are we really
Anthony, hands
de-escalating
out.
for this guy?
Anthony,
you good?
we need to
Are you
move
good,
your-
homie?
We need you to move your hands out to the side so we can try to help you. You good, Bryce? All right. Good. All right, hey, Adrian, check yourself. Bryce, take over commands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anthony, I need you to place your hands out like an airplane. We need to be able to see your hands. Get your hands out.
Who said earlier they saw Albuquerque and immediately went half points?
Who said that? Was that chat?
That was chat, yeah. They're like, AQ? You mean Albuquerque?
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, this is a stressful situation. I don't want to it's a hard call, right? This is stressful. It's perfectly reasonable, right? But eventually it's got to click in your mind. Hey, maybe our shot officer should go get some help and I can just handle the call. I don't know, dog. Maybe I don't go back.
Anthony, I need to see your hands. Get them out now. Anthony, I want to come help you. I need you to get your hands out now.
Yeah, come on.
So is he a deadly threat or not? Like, what are we doing?
Where is the offender?
You're right in front of us. All right. That's
There's more people here.
I mean, there were 4 to start with.
Did they just show up? Tell me they just showed up.
Yeah, the lights. I just saw lights starting, so I'm hoping.
Oh my god! If they don't pull him off the line, I quit.
Do we have a condition on him?
No, you're good.
Hey, get back inside! Get inside now!
Whatever.
Now he needs to pull himself.
What are we doing?
Anthony,
What are we doing?
We're not going to be able to help you if you don't get your hands out now. Get your hands out like an airplane.
Hey, all you guys try to get to
What are you doing?
some cover. Use these benches.
Not a single one of y'all?
This cover. Bryce, tuck behind that balcony a little more. Use these benches, use those trees, whatever that is over there behind Adrian. Use that stuff as cover.
Is this a training exercise?
Get your hands
Go
out
ahead.
now so we can come help you.
Bryce, if you can, tuck behind that balcony a little more so you get more cover. You got
We're gonna watch this.
He's gonna
thing in
hobble
real
his
speed.
way 2 blocks down the street to the ambulance.
Hey, maybe let's take him to the. Oh my god!
Get you out there so you can shoot it. Yeah.
Do they ever apprehend
I'm
this
good. I'm good. You guys work.
I'd be so pissed. Okay, lecture time. Are we ready? Internet, bring it in. When somebody gets shot, you get them care. Not like when it's convenient, like right then and there. Like you get them care. You pull them out, whatever. If it's a mass casualty event and you're having a triage, I kind of get it a little bit more because like everybody needs help, right? But like, bro, like and I'm allowed to criticize because I have found the stabbed shot whatever person and been like, oh, you know what this person could use? Medical care. What?
No, they just need to, administer to get their mind off of it.
Move him!
He's alive as far as we know, but we can't clear him.
We're good here.
Yeah, just keep chewing your gum.
Put him in a patrol car and lift him. Y'all in any hurry?
Of course.
No, you're just gonna look at him?
What's that? I'm good, brother bear. No.
Yeah, hell no! Don't call my wife. She's gonna come. She's gonna come and like, bro. Could you imagine if this was a worse gunshot wound?
Call my life insurance agent.
Oh, in the hip.
Also, you're responding to a shot officer and you don't already have gloves on? You're not like slamming the gurney out and like getting him on there? Like, at least have the back. There's 3 of y'all in that. Bro. Maybe I don't.
You take your gun. Take his gun.
No, you don't take his gun. He's going to be fine. He's a cop. He's allowed to have one. That's your concern?
They're worried that while they're trying to do stuff, they're going to end up shooting themselves by accident.
If it's a SIG, I guess they're right.
Yeah. I think any of them.
We're going to call your stuff off, okay?
Help him!
How many keepers you got?
With the level of aptitude that we're seeing here, I don't think I trust them near a gun.
Yeah. It's straight ahead.
Help
includes the
him!
other officers.
Left hip.
You got a tourniquet. Below the tourniquet.
Oh, points from Axon.
No, it stayed on.
They
just
took that off. I know. I know.
Oh.
Still. How many minutes since he got shot to now? So it's 1:55 here. $1:46. So roughly 10.
We agreed Albuquerque's half points, right? Okay, we're good with that? Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, who submitted this? I need to know. I would have taken 50. We're second responders.
Yeah.
Y'all getting it too. Where you know what? Where's dispatch? Y'all getting it too. Hey, nobody help this man.
I guess give some to admin if we're gonna count him as admin in this one.
Yeah. You know what? We'll give 100 to admin. Because I would have given him 200 for saving himself. There was way too many. They're on 1/10 points now.
Yeah.
So.
Well, they're the ones that were on federal watch, right?
Oh,
that we saw last week too.
They might have been.
That was that the rookie had to deal with the guy on the subway or whatever.
Yeah, Big Sarge should have his own category here. That's so. Before I know I'm upset, and I need to probably get off my damn soapbox for this thing.
That's ridiculous.
Let's see. Hold on.
Oh yeah, minus points to admin for not getting their officers training.
You know what?
I mean, I think that this was the training apparently.
There you go. It went right back. It went right back.
This dude was doing FTO for 12 officers on scene.
Bro, no kidding. It looks the Ross Martin.
Oh.
The 3 officers have
What's
not
this?
returned to duty. Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you tell them to go hang it up, dog?
Yeah.
Anybody else get hit?
No.
Yeah, he died. He bled out because y'all stared at him for another 15 minutes.
Really want to compliment our sergeant, the leadership he showed, the courage. What was it? The ad went back. Go back up a little bit. Courage he showed to get back on his feet to continue directing officers to what needed to be done is nothing but impressive. It should be wildly unnecessary.
Bro, I've had a guy take a slip and fall on me, treat it more seriously than that. For real, though. Like, yeah, bro, you good? I don't know, man. So, anyways, this has got me. Maybe I don't go back, dude. I'm just going to stop while I'm ahead. Okay. I'm getting too involved in this story. Free advice. You ready to take your shot? Or whatever. Bro, especially when you got people. If it's just you, like let's say Juan and I are the responding officers, right? I take a round. And Juan's cool enough to tourniquet me while holding lethal cover on what's still a deadly threat. Juan's going to look down at me and be like, I can't exactly turn my back to this, okay? I'm going to need you to suck it up for a second, okay? Can you drag yourself over there? And I'll be like, yeah, dog.
So the reason I was not a cop is because I would Deputy Diaz that dude and then be like, all right, get out here.
Right. You just said, your body cam's still on, homie?
Oh, no, it fell off.
Oh, no.
Damn, Axon.
Yeah,
both of our body cams fell off.
He would have used the blood from my leg to smear both of the lenses. Do whatever. It's a Deputy Diaz. But I mean, like, once you got numbers,
so we call it Dirty Diaz.
You just stop. We legit used to have a transport, especially because they staged. We would turn one Tahoe around. Typically, it was a sergeant's Tahoe, and we'd say, "Where's the closest hospital?" AMH or MCA or whatever. Okay, if somebody gets shot, I'm the first person to take him out. If I get shot, he's taking me out. If we both get shot, like you had like a tertiary plan for if someone got critically injured. Why? EMS was staged like half a mile away, and now you got to wait for EMS to show up and put on their gloves and pick you. Screw that. We have a fitness standard for a reason. You physically pick someone up, throw them into a patrol car, and drive them to the hospital. In the time it took for them to do all that and give them a pep talk and all this shit, like Could have been at primary care, like legit higher level of care. And God, dude, if he'd have taken that in the thoracic, if it had snuck through, he'd be dead. You'd name a street after him.
You'd probably make him freaking make the sign himself with the way that department goes.
I know. Well, and also, like, imagine if that's your victim. You know, you show up, absolute Chadwick. Shoot the guy Nolan style, save the day, but this guy's already injured. You're just going to yell at this corpse on the floor like, hey, show me your hands. Show me your hands. Those guys just laying there dying. Like, I don't know, dog. Maybe I don't go back. Y'all got me sussed out. I bet that's their goal. That'll do it.
The suspect, white male, red hat, green pants, was just putting a run.
Boop him.
Again, was last seen northbound.
Oh, we saw this one before.
Please, put the gun down! Hold your hand down! Put the gun down! Hold your hand down! Put the gun down!
Yeah, we saw this one. We already saw this one. Vigilantes taking a boop for dupes.
Booping them dupes.
Last three.
He'd be dead and still arrest the guy. Holy shit.
What's your problem? I'm in my lane. Look at that. Hey.
Let's see that dash cam.
Hey. 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 Hey.
No fucking gun, man.
Get back.
You no gun.
I like how they're just chilling on the radio. This guy can't even key up to ask for help.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. I don't want to shoot you. Hey.
Oh boy is just giving a dissertation on the radio. That's what the red button's for. Where's the dispatchers? And these are my people.
Yeah, police car.
For being on the radio.
Give me a fucking gun. Say that to show you.
That'll do it.
One shot Nolan.
They're still on the radio. This is a minute straight of radio traffic. Shout out to him. He's like, well, I'm going to have to save myself. So. Still on the radio. Maybe you hold on to that. We're still on the radio. Still couldn't get on the radio.
4092, officer involved. Send out the units and send me the board.
What's your name? What's your location?
It's important to get that information, but maybe clear the channel to make sure nobody gets it. Clear the channel, officer involved shooting. What's your name and location? That's how that should have gone down. I'm not a dispatcher. Maybe their training would say otherwise, but like.
Officer involved shooting. Send the board and send out the unit.
I'm done.
Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Stay where you are.
I just can't right now. Help a brother out.
Send out the unit.
We have 40 official.
That's a bus, Django.
Officer involved shooting. Subject had a knife.
Sucks.
He's walking me down.
Boop him. Oh.
That's a loud tone. Goodness gracious.
Male injured. Male subject shot.
Hey, Furman, he's stabbing himself with a knife.
Okay, he stabbed himself with a knife. Copy. It's 1814. And what's your
9-2.
Oh, this guy got in a pretty stressful situation. The only thing he probably could have given was a description. It's been like blue shirt, white pants, like male, something.
He crashed in my vehicle. Send additional units. Send. Right here, I'm right here. Let me get the shield.
Bro, you got some potential victims here, dog. Like, I'm not mad at the. Yeah, also
carjacking victims and like it's a whole.
Dog.
That's a whole bad situation here,
bro. Dog, like this is. Oh, good. He's disrobing. That'll help.
What's the matter with? Right in, right there. You got a shield. Watch yourself. He got a knife. He got a knife. Watch yourself.
Get out the car! Get out the car!
You left your car unlocked? Jesus Christ.
This is a tough call.
Yeah. I guess, maybe he would have had the information if they would have gotten off the radio.
That's true. Yeah,
Get
Probably
out the
all
car!
he heard was like car crash. And he's like, oh, car crash.
3500 Black of Georgia. Get where you are, you, man.
Crossfire.
Get out of the car. Drop the knife. Stay this way. Stay this way. He's there. He's there. Crossfire.
Gets it.
Get out of the car. Watch the crossfire. Watch the crossfire.
Get out the car! Get out the car! Get my keys work. Get out the car!
Don't go in there. You don't.
I know, because my keys.
You left your keys in it?
Get out of the car, boss!
Yo, get out! Yo! Yo, the knife! Yes! Yo, hey!
He figured it out.
That's a better backstop.
He prevented another carjacking at least.
Mm-hmm. Traumatized lady.
We were doing so well. It's a hard, policing's a hard job, and I get that. And they don't have enough training, and it's hard to recruit the right people. And like, you have to survive the job long enough to understand what to do in these situations. What frustrates me is that you would desire the position unless you see yourself as the type of person to do this, right? Because you should know. I submitted the Albuquerque video. I will ban you from this chat.
He paid his tithing.
I'll take your super chat as
We'll
as
take
payment.
your
That Albuquerque video stressed me out, dog.
We'll take that pound of flesh.
Dog.
More
legit, man. Yeah, you know what?
You know what? Fair. Making it even 400. Oh, there you go.
There you go. That's
even
enough.
better.
So if you don't believe that you got it in you, got that dog in you to go step up, and that's only like a third of the equation. There's another third of this where the training center and the people recruiting you need to actually test that and see, hey, in high stress situations, how do you do? You know, when I punch you in the face, how do you react? When I make you run until you want to puke and then get into a use of force situation, how do you do? Let's run you through some of this scenario-based training to see if you can at least kind of figure out your brain way through it, right? And then in field training, put them in the deep water, man. While it's safe to still do so, and you have Big Sarge there to make sure that you don't hurt yourself. And if at any point in time during that whole thing, You prove that you're not about it, you should be gone. You have no business wearing that uniform, in my personal opinion. Same thing goes with dispatch. I don't know, man. I'd rather have less of them getting paid more, being good at their job, than this bullshit. Like, I don't know, man. All right, last two. Y'all are killing me today, dog. I should have drank more of that espresso martini. Y'all are killing me, homie.
Quick, man, he done split it down, Nick. Who what? It's in that door on the left, but hallway's narrow, bro. Drop the knife! Drop!
Dead. Right there. There's not even a discussion. I'd like, if this lasts more than 20 seconds, not even that, 10 seconds, he's deceased.
Don't look at the time then.
No!
If you can't shoot him, because then who will deliver presents to the children at Christmas? You got to make some sacrifices for the greater good.
I'm glad I saved these for the end, dog. This is whatever. I'm just gonna hit play.
And you said watch the whole thing.
On June 1st, 2024, reports of an employee being held hostage in a gas station bathroom in Sanford, Florida, sends police racing to the scene. With the suspect reportedly armed and dangerous, officers must perform a high-stakes rescue before it's too late. In the aftermath, the disturbing details of the incident leave investigators questioning. Was this a sudden act of
Girlfriend, what are you doing? How is your gun not already out?
Oh, yeah.
This is not a hostage situation.
I was going to say, is it possible it's policy to wait for non-lethals in like a barricaded suspect or subject or whatever it's called?
If it's policy, that entire agency should be disbanded. Like, abolish the police. If that's policy. You cannot save someone's life until someone's there with the orange shotgun.
We got to be able to de-escalate.
If you're not... you had to use that word, dog.
Hey, you had the option to save 2 lives.
It's a sudden act of random violence or something far more insidious.
He's a demon hunter.
He's a demon hunter?
The following report is based on official police records, and most of the footage has never been seen before until now. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. At 5:08 a.m., dispatchers in Seminole County receive a distressing 911 call from an employee at a racetrack gas station.
911. My coworker, my shift manager, has been locked in the men's bathroom with another man who's not letting her out.
Okay, hold on. You said your coworker's locked in the bathroom?
That's exigency.
So call take can calmly go over and saying, lady yelling help in the background, hostage situation there. So felony in progress, right? Violent felony in progress.
Did he put his hands on her? Hello?
Good show.
He's got a knife.
Okay.
Armed person holding a lady hostage. Tracking.
He cut her neck.
Within minutes.
Has already tried to kill her.
Hey, we still need 2 more for bingo, so we gotta...
An officer arrives at the scene, where a customer who witnessed the attack shares horrifying details.
Get that quick, man. He done split it down, Nick. Who what?
So this is the body cam of old girl we saw earlier.
In the last bathroom to the left. There's 2 ladies in there, but he got her down right now. Yo, wait.
Okay. The lady on the phone shouldn't be like, hey, can you come here? You should be telling her, ma'am, get out of the way. I don't know. Whatever.
Who else is inside?
It's just me and my assistant manager and the guy in the men's bathroom.
Where's your assistant manager?
She's in the bathroom.
With him?
She's in, yeah.
Sir!
And he's got a knife.
Gone out. Oh my God, they fast forwarded. Wow.
Wait, go back. We can see the time.
Okay.
So it's 5:11 now. Okay, it's a minute-ish.
Who else is inside?
It's just me and my assistant manager and
Where-
I in the bathroom.
Where's your assistant manager?
She's in the bathroom.
Where? Sir.
Okay, 5:11.
Oh, it's only like 30 seconds.
25 seconds, yeah.
I gotta. I'm.
3760 Orlando Drive.
Emu said I had to watch the whole thing, so I watched the whole
Mhm.
thing. All I'm
Would
saying
this count
is
as exigency, Josh?
exigency can be defined as a set of circumstances
Or educational.
in which you can, without a warrant, go and, in the simplest terms, get after it, right? Kick doors, shoot guns, apprehend people, all that fun. It's like when somebody steals a car and shoots at you. Guess what you get to do now? Hit the car with your car, pit him. Doesn't matter if you're pit certified. Who cares? Policy becomes irrelevant at that point. The legality of your actions are covered. The state empowers you with the ability to intervene on behalf of somebody that's currently being victimized. They issued you this real pretty little badge and this safety equipment. You get a vest.
Shiny.
And a gun, and they train you how to use it because they have an expectation that you need to. Oh, it's a SIG 320. Come on.
Hey, can you hear me?
You can hear them.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can you wait outside? Can you wait
Are y'all
outside?
rehearsing a play?
Can you wait? Come on.
While the woman continues pleading for help, backup arrives. The officers must act decisively as a life hangs in the balance.
It's in that door on the left.
And they didn't.
But hallway's narrow, bro.
What did he describe this hallway as?
Arrives.
Narrow,
The
bro.
officers must act decisively as a life hangs in the balance.
It's in that door on the left. But hallway's narrow, bro.
The hallway's too narrow.
Maybe he's a big boy.
You know what's narrow?
Maybe he don't fit.
A bathroom is narrow. Whatever.
Setup.
Where's Deputy Diaz when you need him?
You want to wait? I mean, I say.
So he believes this is a staged ambush. Now, don't get me wrong. Can a staged ambush happen? 100%. Could you go the way of, what's it called? End of watch? Where you show up and there's two dudes with AKs behind that thing? 100%. But guess what? You willing to take that risk? You put the uniform on, homie. I don't know. I understand approaching it with care, right? But I don't know. I take my chances.
We wait for more units. I mean,
No.
so another way to get to that door.
No.
Calling her.
Kick it.
They have.
So how hard are these to kick?
Oh,
Actually,
very,
that's-
very hard.
Yeah.
So they will have a key.
Mhm.
Oh. So you would just use the key.
Bathroom
and
key,
then
duh.
Open it and then shove your way in. I kind of understand maybe wanting at least a second. So you got one to breach, one to be lethal cover. So I can kind of understand that.
But you have that now.
But that's kind of what I mean. And so let's say that's what they waited for. I'd have blessed this. Because you're like, hey, it was a hard situation to go into. I'd like to at least have everything I can before I go in. The idiot, we'll call it an idiot in me, that said, hey, well, when I put this uniform on, I decided that everybody's life was a little bit more valuable than mine. That's the reality of it. I don't know. It's a big reason why I left policing initially. It's a big reason why I'm feeling the need to want to go back, as my relationship with that idea has changed a bit. But I don't know, dog.
She's in the men's lab? Yeah, in the men's. What do you want to do? You can try to announce and come out. Sir, can you come out with your hands up? Sanford police! Sanford police!
I only hear her. I don't hear anybody else.
By now, the woman has been trapped with her alleged attacker for more than 5 agonizing minutes. Additional reinforcements arrive at the scene, but confusion only continues to stall rescue attempts.
Is he in there by himself or still with her?
He's in there with her.
Is she screaming for help?
She's crying.
The key. Is that the manager outside?
You know what's worse about
where's
this?
the key?
And this was one of the things that I think we talked about a little bit during the Uvalde.
I was about to
thing
make that
did.
comparison.
So the more of them that show up and no one is acting decisively,
Right.
the more diffusion of responsibility starts taking hold, and suddenly it's groupthink as opposed to just doing the thing. So psychology starts to play a big role in this. Now the group's here. Now they're all like, "Oh, well, we got to figure it out." Oh, well, this, and then nobody's going to do anything because there's a group paralysis on actually doing something.
And I agree with that to a certain extent. And some of this has to deal with recruiting. It was probably the best, worst thing about me personally, like when I got into policing. So when I did the test for like being an employee, like I scored very poorly. Like I have a pretty bad defiance to leadership that I don't agree with. I don't like, I don't do things just 'cause. If that makes any sense. Like it needs to align with my personal morals and values, which makes you a bad employee, to be honest.
Same. Yeah.
Right. So
that's why I'm self-employed.
So I fit under that criteria, right? I can see and understand sometimes like the public need or the public good that can come out of stuff that I might not like understand or appreciate because I'm biased by my life experience. But in general, a big reason why I was a good fit for it was because I could see the situation for what it was and treat it as I talk about it all the time. Treat the situation with the due deference it deserves, right? You could show up and then be like, well, I mean, he only cut himself in the arm. And you're like, to do what? Calligraphy? He tried to hurt himself. I don't care what he's saying. Take him to the hospital, right? Like you can see the situation plainly. And regardless of how everyone else feels about it, you can go act thusly on it. You're empowered with it. One police officer could have said, well, y'all don't feel like doing this? Stand out of my way. Hold the flashlight for dad. And that's what I mean from a recruiting standpoint is you need and want people. There's great calls. The one that they bitched about with the troopers that were all jumping on that guy after he did it, not a single one of them hesitated to go hands-on. There was no tasers. There was no whatever. Was it weird looking? Sure, on the outside looking in, but how do you think those troopers would treat this situation?
They'd be done by now.
Right.
That dude be in the back of the patrol car, and there'd be an ambulance treating this lady.
Right. And that's kind of what I mean. Kind of the same thing with the scene with the sergeant, right? Everybody's in this weird paralysis. Well, let me give commands because I've done that a bunch of times. Versus like, hey, is it going to pose a risk to me to approach this guy and possibly get hurt? Yeah, dude. That's the point. That is what you signed up to do. If that's not for you, leave. Anyways.
Do you think, was that something that was encouraged in either your academy or your FTO or PTO? I think those were right.
There was a my very first, God bless him, my very first field training officer. He was a Marine and a pastor before becoming a cop, which is wild. He was the real Nolan, if you want to call it that. Guy was like 38 when he started doing policing, right? And one of the things I learned very quickly, he's like, I never want to see the front of your uniform, is what he told me. He's like, I better never beat you to going hands-on. I better never beat you to getting somebody's information. He's like, I want to see that you are quick to figuring it out and doing it as opposed to standing there and staring at me. He goes, there's going to be times where you don't know. And that's fine. Don't guess. He goes, but once you have it figured out, don't wait for me. He goes, because you're not going to be in it. This environment is not friendly to that, is basically the way he explained it. And so same thing, like the third FTO that I had, we went through 5. You had a first phase, mid-eval, second phase, final eval, and then like a ghost phase one that you basically had, or 4, should I say. But I had 5 because my guy had to take some sick days one time. So I had an extra one for fun. But the almost all of them encouraged that. There's like, I don't want you to wait. You should not need my approval. And even we didn't require sergeant approval for damn near anything. Or if we got it over the radio. Hey, I'm going to force it. This is what I believe I have. And they'd be like, all right, give them the channel. Good luck. I'm in route code. Good luck. But that was an encouraged thing behaviorally from the department. And it did take time. There was times where he'd look at me, hey, that front of your uniform looks really good. I'm very proud of you for how well you've maintained your, and it hit my brain like, oh, I'm taking too long. Or I got bitched at. It wasn't quick. It wasn't just I flipped the switch and I became good at it, right? I admit all the time that my early career, I was not about violence. I really had to learn. It took me literally the better part of like 6 months of getting in fights and uses of force and pointing guns at people before it started to feel more natural. I didn't get comfortable with it until almost a year of doing it. That's wild to think about. And I got carried through a lot of that as a young officer. But after a while, like, dude, somebody has to show up and be like, hey, let's shit or get off the pot. And that is a recruiting and a cultural issue. Where you have ASP that's like, run and I'm going to put you in the ditch. Like it's just a very different way of looking at, hey, if there's violence, this is the way we're going to treat it versus, and this is why Keith and I both have really passionate feelings about this. CLEA and the de-escalation model treats you like a social worker. That's simply not what you are. We should not be teaching police officers to be that. We should be allowing them to protect the social worker to go. Or the medical worker to go. Are there some things you can do? Sure. I think as you become an immediate peace officer or an advanced peace officer, sure. Add the medical component. Have a unit that's specifically, I love the way Canada does it, where it's just straight up a physician or a nurse that's hanging out with a police officer. And he's like, hey, your job's just to keep me safe. And he'll work enough of those calls because he's babysitting effectively that he gets really good at realizing, or he's learning kind of like an apprentice, how to address some of that stuff. If he ever leaves that unit, he has that functional knowledge. But the first and only thing you should ever care about a police officer doing is there's no more violence happening unless I'm the one doing it. Period, full stop. And we've gone so far away from that as like a police culture that I think that it has caused more victimization than it has help. I do think there's a handful of kids and young people that have not been hurt, and maybe they're able to recognize that, and that's cool. But you have a lot of victims like this where you're just, I don't know, man. It's wild.
Where's the key for the bathroom?
We're 4 minutes in now?
Yeah, 4 minutes in.
Huh?
I have no idea.
We don't know where the key for the bathroom is.
Kick it in.
I need you to help me
Start
find
kicking
it.
now.
Sir,
Yeah.
I went in there. There should be a lock.
All right.
Okay. So what did you...
If this door's unlocked.
Imagine if you checked the door handle when you got there so that...
That leaf outside that's right next to the bathroom.
Someone check the door.
All right, she's screaming. Go in.
I know.
Go in. What are we looking for? Women's or men's?
You go in. Come on, old timer. That's not me.
Go ahead. Sanford Police Department, come out now! Sanford Police Department, drop the knife! Drop the knife! Drop the knife!
He's dead.
Pop, pop, pop.
The third drop the knife, I maybe give him, and I think that's great training. It's you're trying to give him an opportunity to comply. He's a dead man. Do the not BWP photography approved amount of rounds to make him a dead man. You have it's as clear situation as you can get. Bro. Oh, but also shout out to this officer for at least being hey, we got. He did show up, broke groupthink, and was like, let's just go.
Last one to get there, but
good on him. At least he did it.
He did, but also
now I'm
from the time he got there to the time this is happening was less than a minute.
Yeah. Right.
Get on the ground!
He's deceased.
Get on the ground!
He's deceased.
Get on the ground!
Give me a sec. Oh my God.
Get on your stomach!
I would have grabbed him by the face hair. Something. Help this woman, please. She's also your backstop now, which is not great.
Mm-hmm.
Get on your stomach!
Taser person, what are you doing?
There we go. There we go. I'm proud. Are you gonna help? What are we doing?
No, she's just witnessing.
Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah. Come on.
What are you doing?
31-year-old Sarah Flavin is quickly...
I am very glad this guy made it out okay. This genuinely was the best case scenario. I mean that. Wholeheartedly, look at me here. This was the best outcome possible. But
4 minutes ago.
Right. That's kind of what I was getting at. 4 minutes ago, if you'd have gotten the compliance. And this guy...
3 or 4 teeth ago.
The guy here, and we actually watched this study happen. So my first... I would say year and a half on patrol, I would have probably treated it exactly like this kid did. I'd have showed up. I'm like, well, he's not actively stabbing, so I'm just going to yell at him a bunch. And until he moves or something, I'm going to let him give me the go, no-go gauge. When they tested me for this exact same thing at 3 years into my career, put it down. No. Bang. It was that fast because I understood the situation. And I said, how, and the conversation in my mind was, how long am I going to let this guy dictate scene safety, especially when I have a victim? Now, it wouldn't have been a mag dump into trash at that distance with that weapon. He'd shoot him once in the face and call it a day. But like, and maybe I'm traumatizing that lady a little bit more, but she'd have been there for 60 seconds or less. By the time my boots hit that pavement, running, where is she? She's in there. Cool. Dispatch, give me the channel. I'm forcing entry. Tell my wife I love her. You know, whatever. You go in, you swing the door open, you see him, you drop the knife. No. Done. Is that a worse outcome? 100%. But you know what I'm not doing is I'm not going to leave it up to that guy to decide what happens to our victim. That's the mindset you have to have. For better or for worse, that is the better way to go about doing it because we are here to advocate for victims and do everything we possibly can for the suspect. He leaves me that
Speaking
choice.
of...
yes.
Oh, no. I was going to say, speaking of advocating for victims, because Rhett makes a great point. They did not have to use that photo. Get your employees proper headshots.
Oh, no kidding.
So you don't have to put this poor lady on blast after she went through a traumatic experience. With just a friggin' clip from the video where she was just almost murdered.
No kidding.
Ushered to safety. The suspected attacker would later be identified as 62-year-old Randall Lee Lawton. Outside, officers learned the horrific extent of Sarah's injuries.
After you can approach, she has a laceration to the face. What happened?
He saw me in the bathroom.
Yeah, that's fine. That's simpler. Sit down.
You killed him? No, I saw him out here earlier.
Where did he cut you?
Everywhere.
In the hand or the face?
He ripped my teeth out. He stuck his hand in my mouth.
Let me see.
I'm just going to fast forward through
He
this.
said that I
There's no educational stuff we have there. All I'm going to say is if I was the sergeant reviewing this, I would have sat all those officers down and made them listen to like an hour of that straight. Like, you tell me when you want someone to intervene. Now, you can go back to training. I'll put you right back, fail 0 all the way to field training, or you can put your badge and your gun up. Everybody except for the kid that showed up. That one guy that showed up and did it, he gets to be there for the first part of the lecture, and I'm like, you're allowed to leave. Thank you for making it there and doing something. But, like, this fucking, everybody else, this guy, Chadwick.
Tell me why. What happened? What made you do this today?
I'll be calling the ambulance relationship.
What about your past?
What
What about your past? What made you do it today?
I don't know.
I'm already dead.
Okay, why are you saying that? Why do you think you're already dead? No, man, I'm worried about it because
You'll find it someday too.
No.
As the investigation continues to unfold, officers review the factors that delayed Sarah's rescue.
We were just waiting for one more person to come with us. We didn't want to go straight in. We don't know. It's a small.
No, I know. That's insane. In that case, y'all would have been fine. I didn't realize that because you guys were standing outside. I thought everybody was out.
No, we just wanted one more person.
Like when that you go in, like that's.
I forgive it. Maybe these are rookies. I'm forgiving it a little bit more. The only downside is this is kind of rich coming from old girl here that was on scene and had to be pushed past to make that happen. You can throw that stone, but girlfriend, as you point that finger, you got 3 pointing back at you, girlfriend.
You don't have to wait for a third person.
As Randall begins to explain why Sarah was targeted, his reasoning takes a dark and twisted turn.
Okay.
I'm not gonna listen to his justification because there's no ever a good excuse to be a douchebag.
The demon hunter.
So they told you? She's young too. Just trying to work. She's maybe he's right. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? It's 124, man. You never know.
Sarah reportedly suffered multiple injuries, including deep lacerations to her left hand, 2 below her chin, and a missing left canine tooth. After his interrogation, 62-year-old Randall Lee Lawton was transported to the John E. Polk Correctional Facility, where he was charged with aggravated battery with a deadly weapon, resisting and obstructing police, and kidnapping. His bond was set at $50,500. On June 4th, 2024, he entered a plea of not guilty. The case is still ongoing.
Oh. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. Oh, and who else still here? Drop a like. Y'all are stressing me out today. 5-hour stream. We're on the last one.
Tyler Salinger wants us to watch a body cam video of his neighboring department who have a reputation for being assholes.
Okay.
How do you feel about that, Josh?
I'll consider it. I'd take an asshole that at least does something over this.
Yeah.
Why would false imprisonment fit better than resisting? I don't know why they even added the resisting charge, to be honest.
Training.
Probably training.
Reflex, it's instinct.
Yeah, kidnapping would require that you're moving them. Just detaining somebody is actually technically unlawful restraint. But we'll see.
Would that be state by state, though, potentially? Or is it
That's also state
pretty uniform?
It's for the most part uniform. Oh, I forgot a millennials thing. How do I view
DM'd
this?
it to you.
How do I move this? Do I just like copy link?
You might be able to
Copy message link? Well, let me just play it here.
Might actually, yeah, probably.
Well, just literally open Discord.
Yeah, I mean it'll
That's
technically work.
Stand by. I'm just gonna move this over. We'll get to watch this. You guys get to see my Discord for 2 seconds. Okay. God bless tow truck drivers, bro. Out here doing the Lord's work.
Oh, Blank said copy text, not message link.
That's fine. We figured it out.
Neat.
Well, good job blocking here.
We can't see it, by the way. Or I
Oh,
can't
can
see
you
it.
really
Maybe
not?
Stream can see it.
Stream can see it. Oh, you're not going to be able to see it. You won't.
Yeah, I can't see. I'll watch it on stream. I'll pretend to react. Y'all ignore that I can't see it. Oh, that's crazy! Wow. Damn.
And that's why you angle your car. Yeah, I'm very lucky. I didn't have any close brushes with death like that. I was all the DWIs waited for me to leave. Fortunately. That's rough. That sucks a lot, actually. Let me move you back. Let me drop it down. And then let me see. We got this one. Almost done.
Oh my god! I just watched it.
That's pretty rough.
Bruh. You got a knife?
I guess.
Something in his hand.
I'm gonna be at the Shell gas station on Stockton 65th. It's gonna be making now. At the Shell gas station on Stockton and 65th. What's up, bro? What's good? You okay?
His body cam is tricky.
You having a lot of fun out here, bro?
Yeah. It's an app song, so.
Oh, yeah?
Sunglasses.
Okay. Dude, I forgot your name, bro. What is it again? I just saw you last week over here, bro.
Yeah.
You were dancing at the same time too, man. You
Yeah.
promised me your best dance moves. You.
Yeah.
You promised me your best dance moves.
Yeah, definitely.
What's up? You want to see the what?
I gotta go back to downtown, dance there. They're all waiting for me. Last time I went to the stadium was about to fall down.
You were about to pass out the other night, though, last week. You was on that Fetty.
Oh yeah?
You
Yeah.
was on that Fetty.
Is that what that foil's right there in your pocket? Or you be real with it? Just be real. Just be real.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah?
Could be.
Could be, is it? I think it is.
I'm not sure.
Yeah?
Nah, not for now.
So you could either hand it over or I could put you in cuffs and take it out your pocket. It's up to you.
So it's a consensual stop. He's knows the guy and is accusing him of carrying, or holding, however you want to call it, basically being in possession of drugs. Based on his behavior and all that stuff. I'm not saying that's not likely, but him dancing here, unless he's being criminally trespassed or something like that, isn't really a reason for contact. And saying either give it to me or I'm going to put you in handcuffs and take it from you isn't exactly how you do that. You'd want an offense first. So I don't know how I feel about this guy's investigation already.
It's not illegal.
Nah, the one in your little drug pocket.
What?
Nah, you hit it.
Huh?
You hit it, bro. I'm giving you the chance just to hand it over.
Oh. Do I have to?
Also, because I know what happens afterwards, I'm going to be a little harsher on this officer. Does he raw dog this fit? 1000%.
So I answer that one.
Hello. Hand it over.
100%.
You wanna get it back?
How about that straw right there? Right there. Right there.
No, go, man.
Empty your pockets.
Oh, I thought I'm good.
Nah, you ain't good, bro. You want that shit, bro. You almost passed out last week.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did, dude. You were about to mark on you.
Nah, that wasn't me, sir.
That female deputy from last week?
Raw dogging.
Everything. Oh, so you do have gloves.
Yep.
On my street, they can beat you, get you a fucking job if you want. You gotta
So
help
he
yourself.
blades this guy and lets him go because I'm assuming possession alone's not enough. It'd be a felony here, but whatever.
It's Sacramento, I think, right?
Yeah. Bro, gloves for real, for real. No cap. Weird place to park your car. It's wild to me that this guy is casually going in here to go smoke some fentanyl. You know what probably saves this dude's life? He's dumb enough to have his body cam on. And what happens is when you are prone for too long, it goes off.
It goes beep.
And they do a welfare check on you. When you don't answer your radio, they send somebody. He's probably like, this guy's being an idiot. Probably in the bathroom jerking it or something. He doesn't seem like he's in too big of a hurry. Unless he just happens to be here to take a piss in the same bathroom, which would be wild. Yeah, he's just casually strolling. Oh, smart. Just keep that RFID in your chest and just kind of lean towards. I did that all the time. Very smart.
Maybe this dude had the same idea and then. No.
Like,
oh, so he's just in the bathroom. Oh, shit.
He's like, ruh-roh, Raggy.
Bro, pure luck saved his life.
Literally. This guy knew it was up. He's like, oh, homie.
Narcan time.
Yeah. And maybe he's thinking maybe it was an accidental exposure.
Well, yeah, because he's just raw dogging the damn fentanyl.
Yeah. But let's see if we get it here.
Oh, his body cam's gone.
Oh, yeah. This is sheer luck.
Wake up, bro!
This lighter in his hand would tell me otherwise. He was raw dogging. He was going raw dogging plus on this fentanyl. They shout out to the G-Shock watch. I have this exact same one. Oh, and this pipe also kind of sus.
Yeah, where my car's at? First Norcan apply, he's coming too. Leave that door open!
It's called the recovery position. Try it. But he's doing good. You know who he's doing better than? The 8 Albuquerque police officers that couldn't take a sergeant to a higher level of care after a gunshot.
No, he should have waited for a second and a third.
Morales, you good?
Recovery position. It's going to be rolling him over. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Like his he was losing blood to his brain.
Is he sternum rubbing him through the vest?
Huh?
Also not a sternum rub. He took his belt off at least.
Well, shout out to him.
Get his vest off. Straight his leg. Straight his leg. Yep.
That's it.
Hey, take this shit off me. Morales!
Taking the vest off.
Hey, drag him out! Drag him out! Drag him out! Drag him out! Hey, first Norcan's applied already.
Please put on some gloves before you grab the pipe and lighter.
No. Then that open so air is out.
He said gloves. Whatever.
Because I don't know what else is in there.
So he's still thinking it's an like accidental exposure, maybe.
Which is wild with the pipes in there.
He's probably only seeing the officer at this point.
Leave that door open for fire.
So how much Narcan does it take, usually?
Normally one dose should be enough.
Yeah.
But it just takes a while. Like it'll initially start working, but it'll take a while for like your body to kind of catch up. I'm not saying hitting him with more hurts him, but it doesn't help after a while. But if you had like a bad like application. So like, let's say you don't go like all the way into the nose, or like, let's say it was like the dose was weak, like you didn't push hard enough or whatever to get the full dose out. Maybe getting a full dose in him of Narcan might be the difference. Might be a good, safe reason to maybe do the second in the off chance you do it. Or it's like expired or some shit. I don't know if that Narcan expires, but if its shelf life is only a certain amount and then it's decayed so much because it's just sat there for a long time, maybe.
Wake up, bud. Come on. I got second one if you need it.
He's ready. The recovery position is on your side. Ah, man, things I need to teach, Doug. I'm going to let an EMS person teach it, but like him being on his back does not help him.
Here we go. I hit one already on his left nostril. Give him another one.
There it is.
And that's when he came to. That's when he came to when they pulse. How's it? Got a pulse? Still got breathing? Not breathing. Fuck. There you go. Whose car is this? That's his car. That's my car. I came to use the restroom. I thought.
Literally. Pure luck.
He was in there taking a poop, and as soon as I opened the door, he's leaning against the corner. So I ran back and got my Narcan. I'm gonna move my car out of the way, at least. Yeah. Hey, extra, just in case. I gave him one. I think they gave him another one.
An injection probably works. Like in the leg, it might work a little faster. The nasal one doesn't require, because you can do a nasal one in a pretty dirty environment. You're having to go through his pant, which can be disgusting. Like, you have no idea what's on his pants. And especially if the fentanyl was done through like aerosol or something like that, like he might have it on his clothes. You might be putting more in there. I don't know that it'll work that way, but it's thin enough to go through the blood-brain barrier. So like you got to be, or blood membrane barrier. There it is. But when you're doing it nasally, you got to think fentanyl's, it's affecting your respiratory system and all that, but there's also some of that going to your brain. It's creating hormones that kind of offset the effects of a narcotic, which is on the brain.
There we go, there we go. Come on, Mark. Come on.
That is a camera.
Come on. Come on, man. Wake up, Ross.
Still.
Wake up, Ross. Wake up, there you go. There you go. Start rolling in the recovery roll. Just this one, you can see shit from the...
If you're going to lay him like this, I'd actually pick up his feet. Reason being is it lets blood flow from your lower extremities a little bit easier to your heart. What's causing him to be unconscious, on top of other things, is also a lack of blood. That's why you see the blue on his lips. Your blood pressure drops a bunch and all that kind of junk. So bring your feet up. Makes it easier.
Use gravity.
Do what?
Use gravity.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, bud. Come on, Mark. What those?
Yeah, like the BWP said, use a suppository on him.
Oil check. Let's go.
Narcan suppository. Let's go.
His
eyes open?
Strong pulse.
He's on his way to like agonal breathing there.
Good. Come on, Mark. Snap out, buddy. Snap. Come on. Hey. Damp, but that'll feel. Don't feel anything on that one. I don't see any other gloves floating around in there, do you? No. I think he could have already possibly booked it.
I was like, he was on working family. I didn't say anything.
They're still thinking.
No,
it's
he
an
was on
accident.
a. He collected dope at like 6. 30-ish.
Because we can check your copy, right?
Yeah. Because I'm saying he said the last. Saw was that he put it in the glove and tossed it in the truck. So it's just a shattered pipe.
Well, I mean, is that what it was? It was foil,
It
right?
said what the guy said.
My mom just texted me talking and she's like,
Feel it in there? Yeah. Yep.
don't.
Oh, so it's in his pocket still.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have done it.
No, it's not. How many people we contact?
The CT looked good.
I'm curious to see what they did with this guy. Nope, intentionally smoked a drug. Well, if this was Louisiana, they'd just give him a couple of days off to sleep it off and put him back on.
They'd be like, "This was accidental, right?"
Dude, no kidding.
You found the pipe in the bathroom, right? You went to pick it up and... yeah.
They let him quit. I'd have fired him.
That's crazy.
It's a huge breach.
That just means he's going to go get another job. He's going to go work for that department that poopy sandwich guy went to.
Well, fortunately, he's not here. He can't hurt us. Dumb 3-day suspension frag. Did I miss anything else before I leave? I gave you guys almost 6 hours stram.
I don't know. Tyler had that one, but I don't know that he sent the link. So.
I don't see it. Well, you guys got 5 hours and 29 minutes, and by the time we sign off, it'll be 5 hours and 30 minutes. So, anyways, now that I've been beat with the last part of this stream, I hope you guys learned something and it was productive, at the very least cathartic for y'all. I will go and spend some time with the wife, who I've neglected now this whole time. But I do love you all, and if you guys have any other questions, you guys can always feel free to and Juan did hang out with me.
It did.
But if you guys would like to continue the conversation,
I know I get forgotten about here, but
you guys
stay till the end every time.
You guys can go ahead and join us on our Discord. You can do that either through our becoming a member here on YouTube or a Patreon member, and for as little as $1 a month, you can become a member of said Discord, and it's pretty good. I will boop Gandalf just for y'all. And I love everybody that hung out with us, and everybody that dropped likes, and everybody that viewed it. I do love you all. And we have uninterrupted streams for quite a while now, so hopefully the Sony and everybody else boards will let us post what we're supposed to post. We're trying to get some episodes out to you guys. We did a lot of recording here recently. We have more to do, but we will do that, and then I'll continue to contemplate whether or not I'm recertifying now. We'll see. I might be doing a little bit more than just a ride along before I decide if I want to do that, but we'll see. I do love you all, and I hope you have a wonderful, safe rest of your weekend. Bye-bye.